down there to attack my city. What a silly goober with no supplies.
You?
No, not me. Up here.
There are 3 supplies up there.
There's 2 supplies.
There's 2 there and 1
in the
there.
city. He can't use this one. These ones are the only ones he can use.
Yeah, I'll help you with those up there, James. Since
I'm just gonna attack with everything.
Shanley made a big...
yeah, he made a big oof.
What did he do?
I'll let Brandon explain it.
So, he had 2 APCs that he was going to bring to here
Yeah.
to use for an attack. Like, he brought supplies with them and everything. So he had like 3 supplies, and that was all he had over here at the time. Just made 2 more that they couldn't use because they didn't have the APCs there. Well, he put the APCs here, along with a couple other things. Like, well, I'm just going to attack that and remove all of your supplies. So I removed all of his supplies.
You actually
up at the front.
captured one.
I did, yeah. So I captured his supply and removed like his huge force there, but his other force was like split up, so it's still pretty nasty. But
And he didn't have the supply to attack the city, so it's still in Brandon's control.
Yeah. That's
yeah,
right.
I only took 1 casualty from this whole battle, and it was a truck.
Nice.
Yeah. Jake's like, why didn't you put it on the infantry? I'm like, because I'm gonna get attacked back. There's gonna be consequences for Versailles.
The wrong game. Yeah, I need to see how Rob's doing with that. He's completely remade it. So let's do our buying real quick. Actually, let's start the turn, James, with your D6 loss.
Oh. Yo-ho. D6.
D6, yeah, not a D10.
I'll let him roll a d10.
So much are 6.
3.
It's a 3. It's not
That's
bad.
average.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, you really don't want to do above a 3.
Yeah, because then you're doing not
Oh,
good
I
stuff.
saw a 6 there for a second. I was like,
I'm like, that's not going to be good.
So what are you at now? You can't be making too much money.
It's like,
It's 15 plus $6, so
Oh.
21.
That's not awful,
Right.
but it's still pretty bad.
It's more than you and I,
Yeah.
but it's starting to equalize.
So, he probably got one back and then lost some morale.
He lost one and then got one back, and he wiped out the force that was in that tile. And again, he's out of supply in everywhere
Yeah.
Yeah, Shanley
Except
doesn't like to
there.
buy supply.
except there. He did buy supply. It's just they all got wiped out.
I bought lots of supply all the time.
All day, every day, nothing but supply.
All day, every day.
Except on Wednesday.
So
Well,
Cambodia is open now.
yes. Good luck attacking it though, because you have no supply.
Yo-ho.
You fix him a bloat.
I never collected income as
What happened to my transport? Why is the transport helicopter sitting there?
non-combat maneuver for some reason. It's 17. I think that's the most amount of money I've ever collected as the Viet Cong.
Well, that's possible, doable, maybe. Don't know why that
Oh,
truck's
it's a
there.
July turn. No, January turn.
He bought another tank?
Yes.
Okay.
He thought it would probably be wiser than buying more bombers.
Well, probably not wiser than buying other things. But, to be fair, I bought a tank too, so...
Yeah, he's like, I want to buy something expensive to really like threaten them, but I don't want to buy a bomber because that's just gonna get shot down.
No, it's not.
Well, he can't attack up here at my cities anymore
Why
because.
not?
I mean, go ahead. You're more than welcome to. I'm not stopping you.
Don't tell me what I can and can't do, Brandon. You're not my
You know what would
mom.
be really funny? Oh, I can't do that. That sucks.
What would be really funny, Brandon? Tell
Say,
me.
let me just buy a fire base for my city.
And that rail's still. Oh my god. That's. Waste $2 on fixing railroads.
Yeah, yeah, it was not fun for him.
I'm sure.
Alright, my buying is done.
He did at a really bad point
6.
last weekend.
I'm gonna snag one of these actually. I think I'm the first person to buy one of these.
Are you now?
Yes.
What is it?
Supply depot.
Gross.
Yeah, they still. I mean, we can use the new rules because that's how I intended it to be. Just it wasn't explained right. Is the best way to put it.
How do they work in general? I haven't been quite clear on that.
So if you have supply in the same tile as a supply depot,
Mm-hmm.
it can be grabbed from adjacent tiles. On both combat and non-combat.
Oh, so you still need supply there.
Yes, it doesn't just give you free supply.
Okay.
Free spawn supply.
That's fine. I still want one.
And he didn't move my rocket forward either. Gross.
Alright.
Build some trucks.
Alright, and this turn these activate.
What activates? I can't read that. What does it say?
The Cambodian units.
Oh, he gets units every turn? Or every other
Not
turn?
every turn, they just activate the first time. Can I get a white and a blue chip James?
I got you.
And then can I get another white chip? Okay.
Get
Any
enough
more?
white chips.
I need 2 supply. Don't need these. I don't need these. Need 1 more supply. Stop it! I need a supply token.
Chip it.
It goes here. There's already a chip there.
Just put a chip there.
Okay. Yeah, those are activated this turn.
Gross. Oh, I have to buy for South. God damn
Yeah.
it. I'm very slow.
Brandon, you can roll for me. I'm going to use the bathroom. Let me do the CI. Roll.
Okay.
What happened to my trucks?
Where?
I don't know. Just generally. South Road.
Did you even have trucks? I thought you just bought APCs.
Well, that's what I mean.
Oh, I thought, aren't they all up here?
Oh, there's 3 of them there?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
I only saw the 2.
4, 5.
No, that's
Thought
the
you had-
one I was missing.
Oh, yeah, there's
Well, I
3
assume
here.
I probably had one down there. We lost it in that battle, I think. How much money does this guy have? 23. And I can place at factories for them. Do you know? Is it just
Sorry,
placing
what?
it- Can I just place at factories for South Vietnam?
I believe so.
Okay.
That would be a Jake question. I don't think you can place outside factories. Okay, that rubber band just went to the void.
What if I buy a tank for South Vietnam?
What if you did?
It's just gonna get destroyed. Should probably buy some trucks, is what I should do. And some supplies.
are some of these names? Shanley sent me a post by someone named Poop Wallet.
Why?
It's a good question. Oh no.
That's good. To America.
Alright, so how'd CI go? Or we're not there yet.
No, I was just
Bye.
I was having trouble with figuring out South Vietnam. So
Yeah.
but I'm getting there.
Okay. Yeah, South Vietnam is looking pretty decent because of the income they're making.
Yeah.
So did we do CI or no?
No.
Nope, still waiting.
I'm just finishing up.
I know. They're not super sweet
No.
either.
I'm going alright.
The bars I think are a little sweeter, but they're dark chocolate, or those like a milk chocolate. I think they taste like raisins.
What?
The dark chocolate bars taste like raisins.
Interesting.
What?
Oh. Oh, these.
Yeah, those bars. Those are called sticks.
How many of these did you get?
I got 2 boxes of those, and in the same size, I've got 2 boxes of those, and then I got 4 boxes of like individual squares of chocolate, and I got 4 boxes of those, and they're double stacked. So it's like
So your aunt literally just gave you
a full pallet.
10 pounds of chocolate.
Yeah. I did the math. Well, she gets in a lot of it for free because she works at that place, and I'm like, this is like $500-600 worth of chocolate. What am I gonna do with all this? She's like, eat it. Like, you know how much chocolate you gave me a full pallet? What am I supposed to do with it all?
Let's see how this is.
I think it's pretty good.
I just
Not too sweet.
Does it taste like raisins? Because everyone thinks I'm crazy. Come on, man.
It's good though.
Yeah, those things are filling too. The bars.
Mm-hmm.
Snickers satisfies? No, just give me one of those.
So what company is this? Amused Bear? No.
House of Chocolate.
Yes.
The
I'm like, it says La Maison chocolate. It's
I'm all
literally-
set now.
It literally translates to the house of chocolate.
Yeah.
Like, direct translation.
It's better than the direct translation for toe in Spanish.
Mm.
The direct translation for toe is the finger of the foot.
How about wife and whore in Spanish?
Oh no.
It's the same thing.
Me gusta.
I'm all set with purchasing if we want to go for CI.
Alright.
I'm just stacking some things up because I'm running out of pieces.
Wow. Wow.
Right, I'm 2 people now.
3, 2, 1. American got the highest.
But
I still go before
South
South Vietnam. I will take that.
Grody man.
Yeah, Jake, you think it should be funny?
Yes.
Remove all of their supplies again?
Can you?
Yeah.
Sapper.
All of these guys can move. This guy can bring all of that. I've got another sapper up here with supply.
You should do it.
So 2 rounds of combat.
Do it.
And the transport helicopter.
Yeah.
going.
Transport helicopter will be gone.
Do it.
I'll still have the city and you can't move anything.
I hate your guts.
Do it.
Yes!
I hate you.
Oh, it's not your fault. It's Kaylee's fault, but yeah.
See, he
Oh.
moved it up here because he didn't want to be attacked. But this is weaker than this by a lot.
Yeah. Wait, what?
He does have a river, though.
Yes.
I'll give him that.
He does have a river.
I got to attack a river,
Wow.
but
And you can, I think,
At
can
least-
you, wait. Your planes might not be able to reach there though.
where are down south?
Yeah, no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ah, city. Man, the city.
I could land him in the city.
Really? Even though he doesn't own it?
He owns the city.
I do own the city.
You own that
He
city?
hasn't taken
You
it
can't
yet.
take it.
You can't.
Are you kidding me?
I
He
should
keeps
probably
getting
put a
rid of your
round with it.
supply.
I didn't realize that. My purchasing might have been different. How
Yeah,
many things
sorry.
can I put at a factory?
Depends. That one.
The
3.
number in the tile.
3.
And then -1 if it's damaged. Like down here, you have a damaged factory, James.
Yeah.
So you can't even use it.
Is there any difference with sappers or anything?
What do you
Oh shoot, I forgot I could place people in the south. I guess I'll leave my purchases the same though. I can only place 3 things. I thought
Ooh.
I had that.
Ooh, that's yucky though.
Supply counts as a thing?
Yes.
Okay. Gross.
There's one thing I don't like about that whole situation though.
Your mom.
Using the planes.
The city.
Well, I would like them down there. That's number 1. Number 2, if I land him there, he gets to attack afterwards. He can't attack the city directly, but he can still hit it with a range strike. And I don't want to lose a plane to a fire base.
This planes would land during your non-combat.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
So technically, you'd have a lot of forces here, but you said it takes 5 to get here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What's with the pink guys?
Where?
What's the beacon?
Oh, yeah, they're up there.
They're just sitting there?
Mm-hmm.
Grody.
Yeah, 6, 7, 8. It's not close enough.
Is that because he doesn't have any special units there?
No, it's because they were shipped to the city after Tet, and I decided to use them up here. So if Brandon attacks this tile,
They'll attack with it.
they'll attack with it because they're out. They don't have the supply right now, but if he did,
This is terrible.
Brandon, this is risky though because you only have 2 supply.
Right.
I think we should do it.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if I want to just go for this and try and eliminate, like, just cut him in half.
Well, that would be the better option
But I
because
want to.
you get rid of his attacking units
True.
and the fire base. It's $2 plus $1 for me. I mean, you can just take that city back eventually. You will eventually outproduce them. It's up to you.
Yeah, I want this gone,
Mm-hmm.
but I also want to stall him more by removing.
Stalin, if you will.
Yeah, by removing his supply.
Why is the tank?
So it's either he takes the city or I potentially remove his forces there. I don't think I have enough to go full on for the forces though.
For what?
I don't think I have enough to take it, even with my planes.
Take what?
This.
Yeah, you do.
He's got.
Those are mine.
Oh, sorry, yeah. These two guys would move up, so they defended a 4, a 3,
Yep. Two
more
threes.
Okay, so 3 3s, 2 4s, and an attack helicopter.
Add a 3. So 4 3s, 2 4s.
I've got 1 2 3 3s. Sorry, 1 4, 1 2 3 3s. Is this attack at a 3 or 2?
Attacks at a 4, and it will
Oh.
bring one up to
What
4.
if you were
So
to
2 4s, 2 3s.
These attack at a 4.
Oh, then I do have enough. Okay.
I mean, if you're that's like way more than enough. Even if you bring the planes. And there's no debuff except for the planes. But James doesn't like it.
I don't blame him. He was not given a good hand to play with.
We need to get these monies.
Yeah, that's what these guys are going to be doing.
Why do you own those tiles? Oh no, those are my tiles.
Yeah. Those are your tiles and they're undefended.
Yeah.
I will be splintering off some of this
Yeah.
to just take money.
Wait, America goes first.
Yep.
Yep.
So America.
There's no Marines in the cities because he took the Marines out of the cities.
Yep.
Your Marines are up here.
He started moving them out because he needed pieces.
You leave one in the cities, so if you get the first strike, you can
That-
do
right,
it.
That's the strategy, but he moved them out.
There's one Marine in a city.
Okay, so all of this got down to here. Okay. So he moved a bunch of Americans out because he wanted to try and take it back. And then he had took this tile and then I attacked him on my turn. And got back.
There's one Marine in the city. None of these guys can reach up there because they move one around.
Yeah, you actually you have one Marine right here.
Exactly. And there's none in deployment either.
Right.
So if you wanted, your one Marine could attack the city.
Yippee!
Yeah, yippee.
It pisses me off.
Yeah, I told him the strat and he didn't want to listen. He's like, no, you're on the other team. Alright. I am only trying to aid you.
Did he realize that the Marines only move one and not two?
Yes, I told him that. Yeah, he didn't repair the rail lines. He repaired the factories and the air bases and whatnot.
Which doesn't help America at all.
Oh, the air bases did.
The air bases, yes, but the factories not so much.
Well, he used the South Vietnamese income for the factories,
Okay.
and then he placed a bunch of units because a lot of them. I think he lost 6 infantry from South Vietnam last turn.
Yeah, he lost quite a bit.
What to do? Oh, well, that was a waste of a first turn.
You can just let's start with your bombing. Let's go
That's
there.
what I'm trying to do, yeah.
Bomb
That
me.
sucks.
Bomb my factories.
No.
Yeah.
That was very effective, though. I mean, you had to
Yeah.
spend all your income just to start placing units again.
Tank's out of range. It can't attack anywhere.
Well, he just placed it.
No,
No,
this one.
Oh.
The one that was forced to retreat.
Yeah. That one was in a battle, right?
It was forced to retreat.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Carpet bombing
Yeah.
or money bombing.
Carpet bombing.
Carpet bomb me, Dad.
I can't carpet bomb those Viet Cong, right?
You could.
Would it have any effect that I could possibly hurt?
That would be really funny if you carpet bomb your own
No,
tile and
th-
lose health.
Yeah, this will be change for the next game, but yeah, you can carpet bomb.
Now we really see whose side America's on. He's on the North Vietnamese side, bombing his own ally. China #1.
Well, I mean, they assassinated DM when they realized it was a bad idea. Because he was the only person that brought stability to South Vietnam, and they assassinated him.
They do that a lot.
Yeah.
Or we do that a
So
lot,
we
I
put
guess.
him in charge, and then we killed him.
Sounds about right.
It was less than 3 months before JFK was assassinated too.
Can missiles or anti-aircraft fire into another tile?
No, because
Okay.
they're only anti-air guns.
Cool.
Yeah, they don't defend against bombers like fighters do. Where you can scramble a fighter from a tile away.
Oh yeah,
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 that's
they
what I
don't
was saying.
scramble.
They can't shoot over other tiles. Although, judging by the size of the board, they should be able to. Depending on the tile.
Maybe I could extend that to the sand zone.
I don't know, I think the sand would be kind of broken at that price to be able to shoot into adjacent tiles.
I
Or
mean, to
defend adjacent.
protect, defend adjacent tiles. I don't know. I mean, they're very small tiles.
Right, but the other thing is, though, some of these tiles are huge. Like, for instance, this one over here. If I had a salmon here,
Mm-hmm.
basically I could shoot all the way to this corner. That's quite the distance. I can go distance. Oh, there's so
Well,
many
then again, you're saying that the SAM could even be all the way to this corner.
I suppose that's true, yeah. How much do the SAMs cost? 9?
6.
6?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd probably have to raise the price if you...
I don't know how much
Defend
more.
adjacent.
They're not that much. I mean, planes don't cost that much.
True.
They're only $3 more than a SAM. They're cheaper than Axis and Allies by $1.
Yeah. I just wonder if you gave the SAMs that ability, if it would break something. Like
Well, if I gave them that ability, then I might get rid of their target select.
Oh, that's a good point.
Because that would make SAMs a lot more useful. Being able to defend adjacent tiles.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea, though.
That would almost make... No, I was going to say that would almost make AA useless, but A is just cheaper, so you're just low on income.
Right.
Don't have anti-air, expensive pieces. Want to attack. Right next to me.
Mm-hmm.
So many places to bomb.
You can go with your cash. Well, all my cash is active now.
So many places to bomb.
Yeah, right? Not enough planes.
No, not enough planes. Definitely not. No, definitely.
See, James just wants to play America one more time and just buy aircraft. And just do bombing campaigns. I don't know, it's not... I mean, it's... You could do it. You're bombing the one.
No, I'm bombing the pieces there.
Oh.
I'm debating if I should bring another plane, but I'm gonna leave that one over there.
See, this is about where I got to in my solo play. Because at this point, I couldn't really tell how other players would do stuff.
Okay.
So I'm glad we got this far.
Let's see.
It's
1d10 at 3.
yep. For where though?
There.
So I do have one rat tunnel. So one of your dice will be at a 2.
Yes, and it's not re-rolling anymore, right?
It's D10, not D6. And the rerolls don't go anymore.
So 1 at 2, 2 at 3,
Yes.
1 at 2.
Hit.
2 at 3.
really good.
No hits.
Okay.
Well, could have gotten some expensive pieces.
It's about what I expected.
And then that one's 2 at 2, 2 at 3.
Yes. No. Because of the 4, so 2 at 1, 2 at 2.
Oh, I shouldn't have attacked there. Oopsies. 2 at 1. Nope. 2 at 2. Nope. And then carpet bombing that guy with the
So you will have 6 dice at 1. 6 D10s at 1.
60 times. Okay.
Have fun with this one. Nope.
If the zeros counted.
Alright.
Nope. That would have gotten it. You would have hit your own guy there. I think we should count that.
Nah.
No. Alright, well, I got one guy. None of my fighters could make it up there. But they can now.
I was about to be like scared, and I'm like, wait, it's the ocean.
Yeah. It's gonna be the whole,
Cure rake?
yeah, that was terrible. Twice it happened. Bruh. Jamie just sent me this. Stupid.
I'm so mad at him. He took the Marines out of the cities.
See, we changed leadership for a year.
Yeah,
That was the change in president. That was JFK being assassinated.
Yes, and
he was reincarnated.
I mean, JFK was assassinated before this war even started, but
Was he?
yeah.
JFK shot first.
LBJ started it.
Huh?
LBJ started it.
Mhm.
Really?
Yeah, JFK was given two plans. The plan to go into Vietnam and the plan to not go in and pull everything out that was already sent, like advisors and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And he was leaning towards pulling out, and then he was assassinated.
As one should. No.
Yeah, he was leaning towards not going into Vietnam. But he did have, plans for both.
Yeah.
But LBJ came in and went and decided I'm going into Vietnam. And then Nixon came in, which is technically this turn right now. So welcome, Mr. Nixon.
I'm not a criminal. I got an idea for cards.
Like,
Well,
like actual cards?
like the cards game.
K?
Yeah, KRDS. Think I should make a Polish deck?
How?
Well-
They have like nothing.
They get Intel cards and Exile cards.
So then you could compare that with, or you could combine it with Japan because they have a lot of Intel orders.
Marine. Okay.
But you need units.
Yeah, I need the Polish cards. There's a lot of American cards too that
Right,
get
Intel.
Intel.
So my Marine attacks at 3.
Yeah.
Dies at. There aren't any traps there.
Yeah.
Retreats at 8, 9, or 10.
Yeah. and then Brandon would be defending at a 4 for the city.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
It's one Marine.
You would have to bring supply from a different port or from a. Yeah, that works. That one works.
You go down morale if you lose.
Yeah. He's like, oh, I don't want to do it now.
I would tell you,
But
to
it
do
is high risk, high reward. If you win, you eliminate his 2 AA guns, and you do go up in morale, and you capture a factory.
and I have to capture it back.
Yes.
What are the chances? And what are the chances of him not capturing it back?
Him?
I can capture it back because you have 1 Marine defending against.
Well,
4
he can
flanks.
non-combat into that tile if you don't take it back
Into what tile?
into that city through the 3 units on the shipment chart, the deployment chart, deployment boxes.
Yeah, but doesn't that go during his?
Non-combat.
Right.
So if you don't take the city back, he can get 3 units in there.
Oh!
That's
I mean,
what I'm
like, his Marine, single Marine would be defending against an infantry and 4 planes.
In a river tile.
Ooh, yeah, that's true.
But
be-
planes.
Yeah, but
He wouldn't
planes-
win against the planes.
Well, that's if Brandon sent them.
I would
He
if he
would.
took the city because I have to take it back, or else I lose.
No.
What do you mean no?
I have to take
Just take
him
Hanoi.
away.
What about either of those?
Vin, the southern city,
Yeah.
is the victory objective, and his morale has to be high.
Oh,
And his morale is not high.
I see.
But you would want to take that back. It is a production.
Yeah. Worth monies.
What was he thinking?
He could take the AA guns as casualties during the battle.
Yeah,
True.
so I lose.
Yeah.
It's not worth it,
No.
because none of my Marines are where they're supposed to be.
That would mean you would need to get 3 hits, and he would need to get 1
Oh, so he would lose anyway. He only has 1
supply,
supply.
right?
Okay.
Yeah. It's not even winnable. That's literally what Nixon did.
Yeah. Yeah, just pull a Nixon, do it, and then go down morale, and then we kick you out of Vietnam.
Yeah, you purposefully reduce them. Okay, America's gonna start pulling troops out of Vietnam.
Oh, I don't know if you
So-
heard me say this. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned this. When your
Yes,
morale
I'm
gets
not
low
into
enough, you
Marines.
have to start moving units to a port. It can be any port, so I recommend moving them as far away, like to the ports as furthest away as possible to leave them on the board the longest. Because that will stretch the game out. Because we win if
Yeah.
you have like 3 units on the board.
Yeah, it's like 6 or less units and like a morale of 1.
How badly should I mess myself up right now?
He just doesn't have the supply to do any attacks.
Yeah.
All of his supply is up north.
You should attack Finn with everything.
Where did it all go? I had supply down there.
Down where? Down here?
Yeah.
So you had a little bit of supply, not a bunch. And it was used during attacks, and then it was destroyed on my attacks. And then there he used all. He had just enough supply to finish wiping out the Vietnamese
Okay.
in that river.
Well, I'm gonna
tile.
fire at those guys.
Okay, with the artillery.
Yeah. So that's
2 at 4.
2 at 4.
Yeah.
On the
In the next game, we're definitely applying debuffs.
10 or 6.
10.
10.
D6 is only for facilities damage and income damage.
So 2 at 4.
Yep.
1 hit at 1. So does that knock out a supply or
No,
no?
not for those.
Oh, did you use your firebase?
And do you know, is this South Vietnamese or
It doesn't matter.
so I can
But
fire
if you
1?
if you do that with 1, you can only do it with 1 South Vietnamese.
That
Not both.
sounds good. So
So what do you want to fire at?
gonna fire at those guys.
Okay.
1.
So I'm going to lose the truck.
Follow what you're trail.
It's not the Ho Chi Minh Trail though. It's the Chinook.
Follow. The Americans don't know that.
It's a trail.
It's a trail.
It's a trail in the woods in Vietnam.
The nature trail to kill yourself on.
What about this spot?
You can
Circa
freely walk
all
in there, but
2010.
if you have to roll a dice to see if you're killed.
Oh my gosh. Well, I gotta take it back at some point.
Well, yeah. It wouldn't be a morale loss. But
Oh, that's right. We decided that as well. Because there's no active combat going on, it doesn't count as a morale loss if you die.
right. But I mean you would still have to roll.
Right.
So just roll a bunch of dice and see if you get any tens. Just do the 2 infantry separate.
Oh, it's. I got a 10.
Okay, that's 1.
Oh, that sucks.
Alright, now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still get 10.
Imagine rolling all 10s right now. That'd be terrible.
No 10s.
Oh, thank God.
Jesus Christ, man.
That
This is not
sucks.
good.
Nope.
Should I bring that tank with me?
That wouldn't roll. But
Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna. Wait, it wouldn't roll?
No, it only kills infantry units.
So the helicopter could go too?
What?
The tunnels.
No, this. Apparently, there's going to be an Ace Ventura 3 coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Guess who's not in it?
Actually, no.
Ace Ventura.
Yeah, Jim Carrey is not going to be in a Jim Carrey movie. It's going to be Sylvester Stallone.
Why?
As Ace Ventura? or-
Yeah. Apparently, he's
What
going to
the
be
hell?
Ace Ventura for some reason.
Yeah, that's not gonna get watched.
That doesn't make sense.
Not that it's still.
It'll get
not that
watched.
it's Stallone, but
But not because it's gonna be good.
Jim Carrey, I believe, has officially retired. So I can see.
is that what it is?
I think.
No, he hasn't.
No, because
He's been doing the Sonic movies.
He said that was his only exception, is he comes back for the Sonic movies.
Oh.
Not sure why in particular the
Mhm.
Sonic movies, but I'm pretty sure he said he's only doing
Who
Sonic
wouldn't
movies.
come back for the Sonic movie? Dude.
I'm surprised he declined Ace Ventura.
Why?
I mean, I assume if he accepts that, well then, it's precedence for people to just ask him to do other movies then. So I guess
Yeah,
there's
that's
that.
all
Well,
the
it's
text.
movies that he was majoring in.
Yeah, he was starred in those movies. Are you attacking my city? You're attacking Vale? Oh.
That's all my attacks. Why, do you want me to?
Yeah, do it up.
So who's next?
I already
Me.
ran my planes.
Woo! Alright, well.
Man, imagine the damage I could have done with a Marine in every city and a couple in my deployment zones.
That would have been very nice for you, wouldn't it?
I would have lost probably still. Just
Alright.
No.
I want to attack this.
Okay.
So.
is this a factory? The factory is still damaged.
Yeah, it can't build anything. It's only worth 1.
Alright. What if I did split this up?
I need a shock.
These 3 here.
Okay.
I get 1 round of combat. At the end, I just draw back.
Yep.
Hopefully, remove these.
Oh, try to remove supply. Yeah.
Yeah, just try and roll 1s.
Right.
Then the rest into here.
Yeah, you could do that.
Oh hell yeah!
I can't go back, pick him up, and bring him?
No.
That's what I figured. Okay.
But you have the planes. So I think that would be a safe move.
Should I bring... I've got 3 planes.
Yes.
Can I split those? I want to split those up. Bring...
You could put 2 there, 1 there. But the thing is, if you land 1 in the city and you don't wipe this out, then this is going to be attacked next turn.
Right.
So you probably don't want to bring a plane there. So I don't think you'll get the 1s that you need. Because you need to get 2 1s, which is extremely unlikely.
This is me we're talking about.
I'm just saying it's unlikely.
Yeah. Alright.
It's a 1 in 100 chance.
True. So that's fine. This is fine. Break this apart.
Please give me money.
Yeah, we'll do that one. And then split that up even further.
Actually, what you could do is you could send most of them here and just do one guy here.
Yeah, but I don't want to leave this tile empty. I've got,
Oh.
because there's the railroad
Okay.
there. So I want to leave 2 people
Gotcha,
here
gotcha.
and split them.
Gotcha.
That way I'm splitting the supply as well.
Roundels.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, James, you want to go to the money chart real quick?
Because people have got to know whether or not they're prisoners or not. Well, I'm not a crook.
I'm not a crook. I am a crook. Go over to the money chart real quick, James.
No.
Move SV down 2.
Yipper.
Move NV up 2.
Just
North Vietnam.
Is that the
red with yellow
Red
star.
with yellow star.
Okay.
And then move the Viet Cong, which has the blue with it. Move that up 3.
Okay. You're all making more than America.
Ooh.
Well, that's a good sign.
Alright. So now
Well,
we can
America's
keep
still making more than you. They're just not using that money towards Vietnam.
Alright, so I wanna
Actually, that's correct because during this war, there's another
expand it.
war. Let me know what war that one is. What happens during the Vietnam War?
Korea.
The Second Korea War,
Mm-hmm.
which we were also involved in.
Alright.
I was thinking of adding that to the game.
Got a mini board.
Well, no, not the not like not the war itself, but a decrease in your income for a couple turns.
Hey Jake,
Well, I won't be wrong.
where do I put the helicopter?
It does not defend or attack, so it's at 0.
I'll just stick it in the supply area.
Yeah.
Well, these are your supplies. My bad. I was about to just give myself 3 supply.
You know, this is just, disguised as a battle tank.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it'd be really funny if I landed
Okay,
all
Brandon,
3
you're
hits.
down 1.
Aw, never mind.
So Brandon needs to get 2 1s here to stall the attack in the north.
I get 1 shot at this.
Got
1.
1 and another hit.
So I got 2 hits and you lose 1 supply. I lose the city.
Welcome to the jungle. No.
So you get 2 hits gone on that guy.
Yeah. Wow, Brandon, you almost wiped him out. You could take the transport if you wanted to.
That's a lot of money.
If I were you, I would not take the transport as a casualty.
You should have brought the planes up there. You could have wiped him out.
That's what I'm saying!
Although you would have captured the supply, but not the tile. But it doesn't matter. You don't need the tile.
You roll for defense. 3 at 3.
I'm yellow now.
Okay. 2 hits. Oh!
So you traded.
Yeah.
And I still have
So
the
Brandon,
transport
with the
up.
sappers, you could stay in that tile, or you could retreat back.
I'm going to retreat back anyway.
Okay.
Imagine doing that and not defending your city. But too late now, you already decided.
Yeah, I wanted to burn the planes.
And then
But-
Shane the artillery to for 1 turn, he got 2 hits.
Yeah. That was another thing I was worried about. He could shell the city, and I didn't want to lose a plane to that. I suppose if I had any survivors, they could have gone in there.
Alright, Brandon, do it.
Alright. James, put this up. About to cut your forces in half.
Grab the planes. And my pieces. I got you.
Just listening. What are you listening to?
I just found a soundboard really tough.
Oh, Nixon soundboard?
Nixon, Singapore, Lake Erie, what?
Concept up there.
Time to die. That's too far away for the planes. Yepper it is.
Alright. Am I attacking a river?
Nope.
Should be.
James has 4 at 3 and 2 at 4.
Alright, 1 at 1. Nope. 2 at 2. Nope.
Why in the world are you putting bad juju on my yellow dice?
That's a good question. I want to roll with those. 2 at 4. You want to roll for yours? That's 3, 4, 5. I don't want the yellow dice.
That's what America said.
1 hit. Look at all those 10s. You have 4 10s.
Alright,
They retreated already?
3 5s. 1,
And,
Wow.
and it's a supply.
which he doesn't have.
So only 2 hits out of all that.
Yep.
That's like a Shanley roll right there.
And that's it. No
Yeah.
attacks.
So you survived. Now you got your defense. You gotta take 2 hits though.
We'll do that.
Well, that was
That
brutal.
sucked. Should have gone for the city like I wanted to.
So, yeah, it wasn't my turn. Okay. 4 at 3.
Oh.
2
2
at
hits. So 2 cards to trade.
2 at 4. Oh,
That's all it was a trade.
Alright.
So it's not the worst thing, Brandon. Now he needs to figure out what he wants to get rid of.
well, I'm taking the things that are least expensive.
Do I want to remove another truck?
No,
Yes.
you really don't, because you're gonna lose your ability to move stuff around.
Excuse me, Brandino.
Yeah, China's making me a truck though. China number 1.
China.
Is that your last truck, right?
That's currently on the board. There will be another one at the end of the turn.
Okay. Brandon's running into supply issues.
We're all running into supply issues, and I ran into marine issues.
Where did my truck go?
That's right. Right there.
No, I put it away.
Dylan wasn't where he was supposed to
This
be.
was supposed to be the other casualty. Right, I brought 2 sappers up there
Yes.
into the fight.
Yes.
Okay, so that's what it was.
Why did they roll out a 2?
They didn't. They rolled at a 3.
So what 2 values did you roll at 2?
2 infantry.
So yeah, you did have 2 sappers.
That's what it was. I got rid of the sapper.
Wait,
and
wait,
the
wait, wait,
infantry.
wait.
What?
The fire base
Yeah.
brought the infantry up 1 in defense.
Yeah.
Yes,
I did
only
that.
2. You did that.
But the howitzer,
Yeah.
oh, it brings up attack.
Yeah.
Sam's like, I got
Well, it
2
does-
5s.
It doesn't bring up attack.
If I got 2, it does with the infantry.
Oh, you're saying.
I was thinking, because in that case, I got 2 more hits on you
Right,
there.
right, right.
Because I got 2 5s.
Yeah, it's just attack.
That's That'd be fun.
That would have been funny.
Alright.
Well, that's it.
Cambodia.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and thank you, bro. Thank you for the Cambodia.
The U.S. ping pong team met with President Nixon today at an Oval Office ceremony.
Wouldn't you know it? I got shot in the butt top.
Richard Nixon, and there's a mantis.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my not really, my combat movement.
Former VP Richard Nixon will arrive here this week.
Oh. Alright.
But I can't attack, because I can only do 1 attack.
True.
Still forcing him to use the supply, though.
What was that?
Forcing you to use your supply. Here, in BNT.
Yo ho.
Yo ho. Yeah, this does not look great.
So those brown guys in there are yours?
These are yours. These ones are mine.
Well, I really caught the wrong end of the thing there. Not getting before you this turn.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I'm upset. I wanted to do that. Shouldn't have listened to you, Jake.
It's It's okay.
I really wanted to do both, but I knew I couldn't afford to do both. And then I lost in both.
Pew, 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 pew,
Can
pew,
I offer you a red in this trying
pew, pew,
times?
pew, 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 pew.
Please, please take the red.
You're gonna die.
Take the red here.
We're gonna kill your
Please.
family.
What? Here, please take the red. Please,
Why?
please do it. Do it. It'll be funny. It'll be really funny. I promise.
You don't like your kind here.
Please. Nixon, take it. Become a communist. What did you just do?
Just sent everything I could.
Uh-oh, someone's making a frowny face.
No chance.
Alright, James, grab your pieces here.
Yippee! Watch me defend and win.
So that's your supply too.
Gross.
Don't forget the river.
I don't know if there's any debuff for this city.
No, there normally would be a buff for you, but you're surrounded.
That stinks, doesn't it? So this is just you taking over Cambodia?
Yeah,
It's like we run this country now?
basically.
What's the square with a line through it times 2?
That's supply.
Oh, that's telling you what gets set there.
Just dropped one. You see it? My supply.
Under here.
Thank you.
Does that mean... What does that mean up in Serbi or Seray?
I already moved them down.
Oh, those were yours?
Yeah, that's just placements of units.
That's disgusting.
And then the river. This is why I brought everything. Because everything's getting moved down one.
Oh yeah,
Except for one sapper.
we've got a chance.
Just know, if he gets any hits with these guys, he loses supply.
The only reason I'm bringing the
I don't need
guns is to
supply,
take
he
them as
needs supply.
casualties.
Oh.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at 1.
You didn't want to bring the Sam with you?
Nope. 5 at 1. One hit.
Jesus.
2 at 3. Another hit, and it's another 1. And 1 at 4. Hit. Whew, I got lucky.
4 at 3.
So 2 hits and 1 supply. So that gets eliminated. And my 2 AA guns are going to be eliminated.
Very nice, very nice.
Actually, no, I'm going to do 1 AA gun and infantry. How about that?
I think your first choice should stand.
Okay, 3 at 1. Nope. 2 at 3. Nope. And 1 at 4. Nope.
3.
Nope. Okay, 3 at 1. Got it.
1 at 3.
Who were you attacking?
The city?
Okay.
Oh, if that was the last round, I would have been done. Okay, taking infantry.
That stung.
Oh, I barely took that, Brandon.
That would have been funny.
Well, it's definitely possible. Jake sent all of his sappers up there.
Yeah.
I really needed them for this battle. Okay, move Viet Cong up 4.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Um,
South Vietnam. Here we go.
You just doing non-combats? Oh, walking.
Yes. Do they need a supply with them?
Yes.
These can move 3, right?
Yes.
But still can't make it.
Heck yeah. Oh no, it's in the city.
Oh, wow.
What the hell? Yeah, they literally can't do anything. That is maddening.
Well, yeah, you're out of supply. Gonna wait till you get stuff maneuvered. See, in this game, you actually have to plan for offensives.
Well, either way, I'm gonna fire
I
those
did.
guys and those
I lost.
guys.
So you have one fire base slot.
Yes.
So take your pick.
It's gonna hit the one place that it can hit.
Like 4. You got it. So you've gotten 3 kills this turn just with your fire base.
Yes, sir. And then those two are gonna fire. Can they fire on the same tile, or
Yeah.
can they do 2 different tiles?
They could do 2 different tiles.
What are the chances?
Well, if we were doing what the rules should be, it would be actually different for that northern one, but we're not playing with it for the rest of this game. So your chances are 40% of getting a hit.
So if I fire 2, I'm more likely to get the one guy. But if I fire 2 there, I'm still likely just gonna take out a sapper.
Right. Or an infantry.
Or both. But I wouldn't take out the truck or the artillery, probably. Or the planes.
Definitely not the planes. There's too many units.
If only I had some supply. But I can take the city.
Yeah, I would recommend doing that. But that's ground combat, so the artillery fires first. You could bomb him with your airplanes.
Did you ever do that attack there? Or did you
I
just move
already
those guys
used my
in?
attack, so I can
Okay.
only do 1 attack per turn.
Gotcha.
But I can still do that infiltration maneuver. But you will be forced to attack there, because you do have supply.
Okay.
Even if you lose that battle, I don't own that tile. Just so you know. And I can't capture.
Yeah, I know. If I attack this guy. Oh my gosh. I don't have enough supply to do anything.
You have enough supply to take the city.
Well, yeah, but if I had 2 supply and 2 people, I could take 2 money value tiles.
Right. But so Brandon got rid of 1.
Oopsies. I wanted to get rid of both because that would have been really funny, but I
You were
missed.
close. He rolled a 1 and a 2. He almost had that 1 in 100 chance. If that happened, Brandon, I could buy a lottery ticket.
I would never win the lottery.
Fire at this guy. This guy.
The fighter?
He's
Or
gonna
the
fire at
fighter? Yeah, that's good. So you have 2 at 4.
So 1 at 4 down there.
Mhm.
Nope. Hit.
So the northern one?
Yes.
This guy died, Brandon.
No, that's fine. James, you should take that tile instead of the city.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I'm glad I got that, because at least you can't come back. This guy's a non-combat.
I can still go back into the city right now. I could just non-combat my guy right over there.
Not right now, you
No,
can't.
you can't.
Oh.
He used one to move for the combat earlier. He only has one movement left.
I've done something this game.
Hey!
I took back that city. Why in the world did he not take back an empty money tile?
Where?
Supply.
He didn't have any supply, and he didn't know it was there.
Yeah. Again, supply.
Imagine if the tactical helicopter was in the city and I could go over there.
He forgot to move it.
He remembered to move all the Marines out of the city.
Yeah.
not
You
that
want to do this
personal.
battle? Over here?
Yeah, let's do it. So does that include planes?
Yes. No jungle.
Oh, you got all the pieces?
Yeah. You have one round of combat.
Okay. 2 at 2.
One.
Hit.
Okay.
2 at 5. 2 at 5. Nope.
So you only killed one. Alright. I have 3 at 2. Nothing.
Would have been nice if I'd wiped him out. No such luck.
I'm giving Brandon as much time as I can get. I got rid of his supply. Supply's gone
How?
to attack me.
Mother trucker.
That's why I did that.
That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
That supply is hurting you more than anything else. You can't move.
I can do
Oh,
another attack
no.
here this turn.
You mean next turn?
Oh yeah, next turn.
You need trucks, Brandon.
I've got truck.
Oh, that's good enough. You can move 2 supply of them. And an artillery.
Yeah. Or 2 supply and an infantry.
No.
No?
No, the towing feature.
Oh.
You could do 1 infantry type, a supply, and a support unit.
I see.
Okay, I'll go adjust the income for that city, by the way.
Thank you.
Can't move in there because there's no supply. Damn. I guess a supply depot would be kind of helpful.
Yeah.
That's why I'm giving it a shot
Where do you think you want to build it?
in Vid.
In Vin?
Yeah.
So you can use it in the tiles around it?
Mm-hmm.
I think this one would be more efficient, but do what you want, because you have plans.
I mean, if I put it up there, it's a little more protected.
Right, and use it just simply just have trucks going back and forth each turn, moving supply and whatnot,
I gotcha.
and the and the artillery if you buy one.
All right.
Again, 1 supply, right?
I got 2 supply.
Oh, he's got 2 supply.
You're tacking into a river, by the way.
Nope,
No, I'm not.
the river's in the other tile.
Oh, I'm
River's in my
sorry.
tile.
Shiny board.
It is the shiny board.
I'm like, I just see river tile.
Well, 4-2 versus 2-2.
Yes. He's got good supply, Jake.
Mm-hmm. We can still stop him on the first round. Get a 1. That's a 1, so 1 hit. 1 hit. What do, Brandon?
No.
Nothing.
Oh, man.
Brandon, you can attempt to retreat.
No.
Okay. Hit.
Yes.
So 1 hit on James, and both of your supply are gone.
Well, thank you for deciding for me, James.
You're surrounded.
I just put my supply depot somewhere else.
And I'm moving Marines back into the cities.
That's probably a wise move on your part.
He's hoping on it. He's hoping to get another. You really don't want to get to a 4, James.
Oh, I doubt it. Yeah.
You want to know what happens at a 4?
No.
You re-roll your CI dice and take the lower value.
God.
Wait, wouldn't it be the higher value? Or the lowest deduction?
He takes the lowest value.
Okay.
Now, 4
So
through
isn't
roll-
that helpful for him?
No, because if
Oh, I'm sorry, CI, not
Yeah.
money. My
Yes. I bet you that's how Nixon felt.
I bet he said those exact words quite a few times.
He's like, what did I get into?
Yeah, that's about it.
bad. Alright.
Okay, so
Non-combo.
not combo.
Wombo.
Wombo
Wop baba doo bop.
Badu badu ba.
Wop bam boo.
Can I get over here,
I
James?
don't need this.
No.
Thanks.
I don't need this to read. I belong there. You belong to the light, you belong to the fire.
Those are not the words to that song.
Yes, they are.
Some of them, but there's a lot of words missing too.
I don't really care.
Okay. Hey!
So these guys can move too, right?
Yes.
Boingy. Those guys gotta stay there because they're a couple of grodies in there.
Well, I'm done. Got nothing to move anymore.
James re-surrounded my city, so I can't do anything in there. Thank you for helping me decide to not move things out of my city.
And how much more? You could, what about those two down there?
These?
Yeah.
I just moved them forward one.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
probably the best move.
Imagine not having any.
one of them
supply to
moved here,
do
one of them
anything.
moved here, and then they went from the city and this town together.
Okay. All right. I'm done with non-combat.
I'm not.
You have to figure out what you want to do. James.
I'm done. You're figured out up here?
No, I'm not.
Ah, great.
Well, Brandon, let's do placements.
I can't. I have to wait for him to be done.
Depending on what you place and where.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Well, at least for China.
China.
Actually, no, I can do non-combat or place units.
Why
I
didn't he?
apologize.
That's a force if I've ever seen one. Yeah, I'm gonna back up.
That guy's just got an artillery for balls.
Hmm?
Oh, I have a terrible brain sometimes.
All right. Oh, that's right. Wow. Oh, that's really unfortunate.
What?
I wanted a railroad to go in here.
You wanted to rail him.
Because I could be like, haha, railroad. Boom, but I can't do that.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Well, the rail's damaged anyways.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you need trucks.
I've got 2 now.
Good. Good. Good.
Oh, and this has to go back. My
Yes.
apologies. Like, why does my city look so bare?
Let me just bring this marine back here real quick.
I'm waiting to place.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, once I saw Shanley took over for you, like, I can leave my cities a little more open. Yeah, Jake, I thought for a second when you were saying what happens when he gets to a 4. I'm like, how is that really
Beneficial.
beneficial,
Right.
like,
To us.
bad for him?
Right.
Because I thought it was for money, not for CI.
It's CI.
So I'm like, why on earth would he not take the, like, why would he take the lower of the 2? But I see.
This is garbage. Tactical helicopters can take 1 supply somewhere.
They can, yes.
Move 3.
They move 4.
4. That's doable.
Uh-oh.
I'm out of tactical helicopter bases.
I think you have 1 to non-combat this turn. In the Anzac section.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, my next move is gonna be kind of sketchy.
You're kind of sketchy.
I am, but this might be an extra sketchy move.
These guys can. What can these guys do? Can they go pick something up and go somewhere else or no?
No, they have to start at the same tile. But you could non-combat out of there. Because he could be attacked, which would just be a walk-in.
but first of all, this guy's gotta go back here.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
I can't rail anyone until I fix my rails.
Right.
James's sex scene is destroyed. What is he gonna do?
What am I to do? Buy a bunch of transport helicopters. The transport helicopters are probably my favorite pieces and how they turned out.
No, no,
The way they look?
Yeah.
Or-
yeah.
I'm partial to the attack helicopters.
You like those ones? Yeah. Yeah, they're a little bit of everything.
Tanks don't carry supply, right?
No.
I don't think so.
That's what your APCs are for. APCs and trucks are mainly meant for maneuvering pieces, not for fighting. Ow. It's a big force you got there. Ow. Stop it. Stop. Get some help.
Stop it. Get some. Where should I move these helicopters? Where could I use even more helicopters?
You probably need them up north to move supply. Especially if you're not going after the city.
Thank you for reminding me.
So I don't know if you have enough. So how many units do you have there in total? You have 6 infantry, 4 artillery, and that's about it in that tile.
Yipper! Wahoo!
Wahoo was right.
Wahoo.
What? That's the wrong nation. So you can use the rail lines in between the cities if you needed to.
Oh, these guys can rail.
Right. They would just have to be stopped at the cities.
What?
Jake, you know
Well, I
what?
guess we don't really need that much more supply.
Well,
But-
he's running out of money too. Don't forget.
You make do with what you got.
That's why you use
Like
whatever
real
money
men.
you got, scrounge it all
He's
together,
gonna-
and
he-
buy a tank.
So next turn, James is just going to buy supply.
Sure.
As he
Probably, yeah. You wanted to do that way earlier, but didn't.
He
happen.
might have just enough placement for what $12 he's
You
at?
know what I can do?
15, 14, 13.
I just realized something.
What?
I can fly supply up to those guys.
It's hard, but yes. That's literally what I was doing earlier in the game. Was flying supply and troops using the transport helicopters. And then Shanley stopped doing that. That cannot happen.
Why not?
Because they move to attack. So they use their movement.
I may have done things wrong at some point in this game.
Okay.
By transport helicopter.
No, he doesn't.
Fair warning.
Oh, does he really?
Have you been doing a non-combat after a combat?
Possibly.
Okay. Yeah, that's not acceptable. James is cheating.
Wow.
Who'd have thunk?
Like, wow, those Americans are moving really quick through the jungles. Got those river boats.
PT modes.
Yeah.
No, we want.
Ooh.
Not enough room in these tiles, Jay. Your board's too small.
I think there's too much in the type.
Chip them up.
Oh, they are chipped.
Oh.
So,
He just has that many
not
different
very
types
well
of
down
units.
there. I could chip them better.
He's out of supply.
I don't like this very much.
Yeah, there's one fix I have to do for the map. And it's this right here.
Yeah?
The river goes through this tile.
Okay,
And
it's not
this-
supposed to.
Well, either I'm going to make it go through it or not make it go through it.
Mm-hmm.
But this was a new river added in.
Yeah.
So, no, this is an old river. Never mind. I just never caught that. So either I'm gonna make it go through here or make it go through the tile. I haven't decided yet. I might make it go through the tile for more defensive bonuses.
What on earth would you take
Would make
one
it.
Xena head on? It's so stupid.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna rail him out here. Rail him! I'm gonna rail the guy. Just pile drive him. Where did that come from? There. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
You want to see something cool?
Sure.
I'm gonna do it again.
What are those white chips?
This is a helicopter. This is a supply. Oh. Except I'm out of helicopter pieces.
I know. I didn't think you'd be buying that many.
Well, I can get a free one from Anzac every turn.
Well, it doesn't have to be a helicopter.
Well, what else would I build?
A howitzer?
Why would I do that?
You could do a truck. So
Jake,
that-
just go upstairs and start printing another one right now.
Yeah,
It'll be
right.
done in 45
You have one
minutes.
right there
Where?
that you're buying.
Well, yeah, but I'm buying it.
Okay.
It's gonna need to go where I'm buying it.
And your issue is?
Does South Vietnam have attack helicopters?
They
Can I
do.
put that in Anzac?
Just put a roundel under it. Oh yeah, just put that in Anzac and just keep that there. Especially if you're buying one a turn.
Some of them are South Vietnamese. They're not all American.
Mm-hmm. So do you think it's I should make that a 5 instead of a 6, Brandon?
What?
The Anzac units?
Oh, I don't know.
Should I make them be able to send howitzers and choppers? Or I think I should just limit it to
I mean, you
maximum
could lower
5?
the price of howitzers and lower them down to 5.
I could do that. So that's not the worst idea.
Howitzers cost 6 right now?
Yep.
Okay.
Because the amount of helicopters that you have actually scares me.
Well, the howitzers cost as much as a SAM?
Yep. And the same as a helicopter.
Huh.
I thought Sam's were more.
Helicopters and howitzers have the same attack and defense.
But
Oh.
helicopters can also move and transport things.
Yes.
So
Technically
I feel
they're
like,
worth more.
yeah.
So maybe I should drop the howitzers down to 5 and then reduce that down to a 5.
Although,
Because that idea was for howitzers, that's why I increased it. Not
Or you raise the price of the helicopter to
for-
7.
yeah, the transports are an 8. And those are a lot more valuable than a transport.
let's see, although you can tow artillery, and they can be used on fire bases.
The howitzers?
Yeah, the howitzers.
Right, but you have to build the fire base.
True.
That's what, $8 alone?
Yeah.
And a dollar difference doesn't really matter all that much.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
I think I'm gonna drop it down to 5.
I don't have enough supply.
Nope.
No, you don't.
So how much supply did you move up? 1? Oh, that's getting destroyed next turn. Excuse me.
You know, you could non-combat the summer that's better. You don't have to put it in the city.
I just want to be able to move things. If I could pick something up and transport it, it would be useful, but I can't.
You're the one who decided to attack the city with those pieces.
Cruckers. Well, it was a good idea to do that.
You could have did different pieces and left the 2 up there for non-combat.
Which ones did I attack with?
You already attacked with them.
Well, yeah, I only attacked with one guy, though. I moved one guy from here. I'll move this there. You can't... Can I move a supply after it's moved in for attack, or no?
No,
That's garbage.
because it was already moved in.
Yeah.
The supply gets 1 movement per turn.
This is all garbage. What else do I need to do?
You're lucky I can't blitz.
I am lucky that you can't blitz.
You know, if I was Germany right now, this would be a different story because I would have Panzer IVs.
No, you wouldn't. You would
If
have,
I was Germany.
you would have T-34s.
If I was Germany,
Yeah, you just steal T-34s from Russia.
no.
They did that.
They did do that, yeah.
And then they found that the T-34s were actually worse.
Did you know that the Soviets started putting like a light layer of concrete on their T-34s to stop Germany from using their magnetic anti-tank mines? Like the throwable ones? Yeah, they found out that the magnets they were using were really weak, so all they had to do was just oil up their tanks. But oil's expensive, so like, well, we've got concrete, just thin layer of concrete on everything.
It's not, I mean, it's cheap.
Yeah, if it was dirty enough, the magnets wouldn't stick. So they're like, well, concrete has extra protection anyway.
So instead of that weird paste that Germany used, they just used cheap concrete.
What?
Did Germany use non-metallic paint or something on their tanks? Like a paste?
Oh, I don't know about that.
So that stuff wouldn't stick to it, like sticky bombs and magnet bombs?
I'm sure they did something like that, but I don't know.
Like ridiculously expensive, and so we just use concrete.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Germany really couldn't use concrete on most of their stuff because
It was vertical.
that and their tanks would break down constantly, so they would be taking it apart. And it's once you put concrete on something, it's hard to remove it properly. You'd have to literally take a sledgehammer, and now you're hitting
He's
concrete
sending
against your tank.
everything into that tile.
You should attack my city next turn.
Okay, Brandon, do it. Just kill him.
Take my city, I dare you. Oh, boo. Weak. America coward. Are you
No, I
done
thought my
yet?
artillery were still there.
Are you done yet?
God damn, it sucks.
Supply. Yeah. No. Maybe. Chips.
No.
I also want to build an order deck, but I don't have nearly enough good orders in Germany.
I'm out of
I
artillery
used
too.
all of my wild cards on buying Alpine units for Germany.
What's up to you?
To be fair, I'm also out of artillery.
Okay.
Alright, so note to self, double
I
the
mean,
amount of pieces.
Or like
America
use some
gets.
South Vietnamese pieces for Anzac.
Yeah.
Because I definitely haven't been doing
I can
that.
definitely make more. But that's also partially because Jake, not Shaylee, didn't do any attacks for the first
Oh.
5 turns of the game.
Yeah.
So there's like a whole bunch of extra pieces that would likely not be on the board right now.
What does America's morale need to be if he takes Vin for it to
It
win?
needs to be at 10, 11, or 12, so he's very far away.
Okay.
So like you could pull out a Vin if you really wanted to.
I don't have to pull out of Vin. I just dump a bunch of supply there and make a full-on invasion of all of America's forces. And every time, well, yeah, if he takes more casualties than I do, he goes down one.
Yeah, James is really hoping to get an amphibious assault so he can attack Vin with.
I mean, that's not
all of
exactly it, but, you know,
That's
I wouldn't
the
be
general
entirely
idea.
against it either. I'm out of helicopter.
Yeah.
I
I'm
need
waiting.
one. So I'm taking another supply over there.
So then you gotta stop buying them. Because you're out.
It'll
Well,
be like Monopoly. Once you run out of
something with-
pieces, you cannot buy more of it.
I should have like had some of this up. It might just be that we need some different color piece for Anzac.
No,
Or
I
use
just
them-
need to give you more helicopters.
Well, who are they giving them to? Are they giving them to South Vietnam or are they giving them to the U.S.?
They're American units.
They're American units.
Well,
And they're not giving them. They're actually supposed to be Anzac pieces.
Okay.
So if I had Anzac cut like a color...
Because this is the issue. With the retreat, they're going to retreat with the U.S.
So
if they're green.
they're just represented as American pieces.
So they are supposed to be American pieces still.
Yes.
So it's just you need more American.
I just need more American pieces.
but if
And
you're-
possible.
But if I reduce down to a 5, you cannot buy
Because I am both out of artillery and
if
helicopters.
I reduce it to a 5, you cannot buy attack helicopters anymore there. That's what I'm getting at. Which I think would solve that issue.
Well, I'm still out of howitzers.
Well, yeah, you will still run out of howitzers. So instead of needing to print both attack helicopters and howitzers, I just need to make a couple more howitzers.
I'm going to
so like 4 more.
Yeah. And honestly, this playtest...
This is a helicopter.
That's fine.
I apologize.
This playtest... Well, just grab a South Vietnamese one. And put it there. And then just put American Roundel with it.
Oh, that works.
Wasn't that suggested like 5 minutes ago?
No,
Oh, yeah,
here it
for
was.
Anzac.
Oh,
Sure.
that's right. Yeah.
They're also out of howitzers.
What?
Yeah. Because they have 2 up here, 2 down there, and 1 over there.
Oh, and yeah, you only.
I think
5.
each nation has either 5 or 6.
It's 5. I remember assembling them. Although,
Ah!
I can put a disc under them.
Ah, and get one back. I see what you're doing there, yeah.
there you go.
Well, there's all of that supply to use to attack your city gone.
I still have
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Supply?
supply.
Never mind. That's a lot of supply. It's okay, you just need to get a lot of 1s.
I normally do get.
And you
ones.
have like 15 infantry
I was gonna
there.
say if I get hits, they're normally at like 1s or 3s. What was I gonna say? Something about.
The British guy stay. I keep
Oh,
thinking
yeah.
it's British.
British.
Why did each nation need 10 AA? Or like
It's
8?
not each nation, it's the communist ones.
Why so many?
They start with 5 in the north, 5 AA against the place.
Oh,
And then I anticipate Viet Cong and be buying AA guns, so that's why I said 10.
Okay, I'm like,
And they're all
Those ones-
spread out.
yeah.
So
Those ones are, for some reason, the most annoying to print.
yeah, and they seem to be the easiest ones to print.
Wait, Jake, should my
Oh,
planes
yeah.
have scrambled to that city when you attacked me?
Your planes.
The
defend-
American planes.
They could have, but you used them.
So they couldn't have.
Right.
Gotcha.
Right. Good observation. I'm glad you're catching on that. But it does force you to plan and think ahead, which sometimes you can't because you're not expecting it.
Sappers can move too, but can't take the tile.
Right. So like they can't capture territory. Same thing with the Rangers. They cannot capture territory. Are you done
Okay.
non-combat down here so I can place?
Yeah.
I wanted to see how we would move things before I started placing.
Why would you put 3 infantry? That's the point.
Funny.
So I'm gonna put 1 here.
Shut up, child. Or cat. One or the other.
They're children.
Either way, you're just good. No.
best I can do there. These go in the city.
Rada.
Supply here. Are you ready to collect income? You can
Yes.
place these two.
Yeah,
over here.
replace them.
Alright, you can collect their income.
Alright, how much income I got?
14.
Woo! And how many am I gonna make?
Jab.
What do you mean? I mean, you get your extra $5 for the Chinese.
So
Yeah.
can I place there this round?
You
You
can.
can.
Okay.
You definitely can.
I still bought too much for what I can. Well, I can place stuff down there.
Brandon, I have $24.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It's gonna start going up way more next turn too. Hopefully.
Well, hopefully, right?
I've got some big funnies coming. If I go before.
If. And that's a nice pile up right there, James.
Huh?
Nice
I
pile.
don't know
up
what you're
right
talking about. There's nothing there. That's a forest.
That I kind of want my trail back. Thank you very much.
Follow the Ho Chi Minh Trail.
China.
Do you think I should put a city up here, Brandon, somewhere?
No.
I don't think so.
Well, I'm saying you have 3 cities.
Mm-hmm.
South Vietnam has 4.
Okay.
So if we made them equal.
Yeah, but these are the victory objectives, so having more or less cities is
No,
easier to
they're
defend.
not. This is a victory objective, and that's a victory early game.
Yeah, these are easier to defend having less cities.
Well, if I put a city up here, it would be a victory objective.
Yeah, I just don't see the point if there's no railroad or anything. It's just kind of there.
Okay, so then what if I put one along the railroad? Probably maybe here. I'm saying along the border with China.
Yeah, I don't know if it's needed.
Okay. There really isn't anything up there anyways. I'd have to really be grasping.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So if I put a supply there, they use it to defend against you automatically.
Yes. Meaning...
Are you planning to sit there?
Yes.
I hate you. Let's get it over with. Alright, can't scare me off.
Yes, I can.
Not when I back up into your...
I mean, if you go before me anyways, it doesn't matter whether I move or not. I'm just making you waste supply.
Aha! Boom.
I'm trying to help Brandon out as much as I can.
Alright, my purchasing is done.
Okay.
Mine is not. I'm still placing.
2 sappers, 3 supply, a sapper and a supply, and I finished repairing the railroads.
Not for long.
Awesome. Oh, right. James, do your subtraction.
Yep. Put all these guys away. Okay.
D6.
been good.
1.
That is good for you.
So it's averaging out.
Lucky number 13.
It's
My
getting
sister's the
low.
luckiest number.
It's getting very low
You
for
know
you.
why?
Because she was born on the 13th.
I was gonna say because Jack Black said it was the magic number in School of Rock.
Okay. So, are they earning what's on there, or are there any bonuses?
They don't get any bonuses.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you do, but it's the Anzac piece.
Okay.
So you earned the what you ended with last turn.
14. South Vietnam has 22. Do I get an extra one for the fact for the city up there?
An extra what?
$1.
Yeah, I moved you up.
You did?
Yeah. I adjusted it already.
Are you sure?
I am positive.
I watched him do it.
Time to purchase for 2 countries again. Let's do this.
I need to. Brennan, do you want to help me token up to see if I can get any pieces back?
Yeah, I can do that. Just to be clear, this guy is in this tile?
They're all on that tile, yeah.
Okay. Can I get... Oh, it's a white chip. There you go. White chip. And blue chip.
Could you get those Marines for me?
Yeah.
Can I get one rat tunnel, please?
Gross.
And I'm going to also want 1 supply.
Oh, okay, that was a mess. Alright.
1 supply. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you can give me a red chip and put these away.
Is your James?
Okay, Brennan, I'm buying 6 infantry,
Oh!
a sapper, a rat tunnel, and a supply.
Marine. Oh, wait. Can I get a blue chip, Jake? Or James? There you go. Another white chip. Can I get one more white chip? Or 2 white chips, actually?
Blue chip?
White, 2 whites. That's for you.
You put that in South Vietnam.
Can I get one more white chip? I made a mistake. I'm getting artillery back though.
Yay! One more.
Can I get another white? Yeah, but artillery is what I was looking at.
And we can white chip the artillery up. I need another white chip.
Actually, just replace this with a blue.
This can go back in the box. Back in the box. Goes back in the box. You're getting pieces back.
Those guys down there.
Oh,
So there's only 1 supply here. Oh no, this one was there too.
oh, that's yours.
Put that on the guy down there.
Where?
Instead of the just this guy.
Oh, you want to separate them?
No, I like the washers.
the washers.
They stand
Yeah.
over
Uh,
there.
Can I get a red chip?
Yeah.
Wait, are you splitting these up at all?
Not for right now.
Alright,
So yeah,
red
I
chip.
can do a red chip for that. Just keep them there.
Red. James. Red.
What?
Thank you.
What about? What?
Red chip there. And then Marines. Or not Marines, the...
Probably separating. So don't worry about it.
Alright.
I had an artillery up there.
Like where?
There.
Do you want to chip these up?
That's what I was looking for earlier. I didn't have an artillery. Yeah, if you want. That is why. That's better.
It's gonna be really hard to take Laos, Brandon. He's got 4 shots basically anywhere for free.
I don't need to take Laos. Because I lose my $5 every turn from China if I do that.
What if I invade China?
You do what you, man.
Yeah, Nixon didn't want to do
Will
that.
Taiwan help us?
You mean China?
Possibly. The one China policy?
What about
Korea?
no, the
Japan?
British area in China that isn't British anymore.
Sorry, you're about to lose
as
all of
of
your
last
Chinese
year.
viewers if you have any. Taiwan's the real China. Taiwan is a country. Real China is not real China. Taiwan is real China. There we go. Sorry, Jake. No more
Hong
Chinese
Kong.
viewers for you.
Hong Kong?
China's just watching
Hong
this
Kong?
right now.
Hong Kong?
The Gong of
Yes, Hong Kong.
But I think there was still a French base there at that time too.
There was.
I don't know when that ended though, because it did end.
Why does that help? Oh, that's why. That
Okay, we ready?
no.
We still buying?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Shut up, Brandon. I'm doing 2 countries at once. They're railing each other.
Ah.
Ugh. So that turn took 1 hour and 30 minutes. Well, he's playing 2 nations. Your non-combat alone, James, took 40 minutes.
Non-combat?
Yes.
Oh my god. Trying here. One of you want to buy for South Vietnam?
I'll buy. Cool, why not?
Respectfully?
Yeah. You're not gonna be a dick.
I don't think I could trust Brandon to say the same.
Buy for South. I know how to buy for South Vietnam. Just supply and infantry.
They could also repair that factory, but I don't know if that's worth it.
We'll do it for supply.
This guy's gone.
Oh, did you pay those with America?
Yes. From last turn. So I can rile people.
So I can rail.
Is there a howitzer in the South Vietnam box?
Yes.
Could you pass me one? It's the Anzac. Unless I want to build another helicopter. Is there an attack helicopter in the Anzac? No. Please, no. It'll just get destroyed.
I don't know about
If
that.
it goes to the north, it would.
Let's go with. Six, 10, 15. And then 5 supply.
Yeah, I'm running out of money. That's for sure.
Math means.
You okay with that, James?
What?
Purchase.
What'd you get?
An APC, a howitzer, a ranger, 5 supply, and an infantry. Kind of balanced. Put it all up here.
Do they have enough places to place it though?
Yes. No. Well,
They
yes.
do.
Yeah.
but-
One supply would be here. You could put 2 up there.
So
So here's the idea. These 3, Saigon. These 3, Vientiane. And then these supply wherever you need. Any of that.
yes, that's okay. Yeah. It's gotta start being a defense.
Or you could do this. Supply with this, and then you place these wherever you
I'd
need.
like to have an APC in the north.
Okay, so then let's do this be the north, and this be the south. Or I could do
That works.
that be the south.
What was your thought behind having a ranger?
Movement.
Got a bunch of rangers.
Movement. That's what
I
it was
think
for.
this is good.
Okay.
So those guys can move too?
The Rangers, yeah.
Okay.
That's why. And they attack better than infantry. That was the idea behind the Ranger.
There's so many of them in here.
Yeah, their defense is worse though.
Why the hell are they in there then?
He just wanted to hold the tile. It's a river tile, so.
Yeah, but I'd move these guys up here instead of there. 'Cause they defend better. Did you hand these to me to put away?
Yes.
Okay, I'm all set then.
Okay. Alright. CI.
When Grandpa tries to teach you Lagrangian quantum field theory, so you show him your 6D20 superconformal field theory, which has no Lagrangian description, is holographically dual to M theory and M theory on ADS sub 7 by 6 4 prime. When compactified on S prime gives a 5D maximally symmetric Yang mills.
Cool.
You know, I don't understand any.
I don't understand 70% of that. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I got an 8. You got a 9 with South Vietnam, so roll a d6 and pocket that income.
Yeah, Shavy was rolling higher than me pretty much every roll
Yeah.
for South Vietnam.
$4.
That's pretty good.
So put $4 in your pocket.
Well, looks like I lose.
No,
Yeah, I did lose.
you don't lose.
My entire force is just gonna get wiped out again.
It's okay. Wanna know what's on your side? Time.
Okay. I'm gonna fire at this guy.
Okay,
I'm gonna fire at these guys.
okay,
So then I can't attack with those artillery though, right?
You can.
you can.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, that's the one thing that, like I said, I'm gonna make it all universal. So if you do the artillery shots,
So what are the
you'll have 2 at 4.
2 and 4 for the north? Hit. 1 hit.
Okay.
On the north.
Yes.
Okay.
South. Same thing.
Yep.
Hit.
Another one.
Another hit, but there's only one
Here and here.
Yep.
Yep.
So then this goes away as
Nope.
well.
It's only during general combat.
Can you put those away for me?
Cool.
General combat.
This is gross. Is it worth doing that? Oh. I forgot about these ones. Got one down here. gonna fire 2 in that zone.
Okay.
Same thing.
Yep.
Hit. Hit.
Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, what'd you roll with those, by the way?
2 and 3.
Yeah, one of those would have missed.
Why?
Would have in the next step.
Oh, in the different rules.
Yeah, I'm making everything the same. So like if you're firing at the river or you're firing at a rat tunnel, it'll be a -1 and whatnot.
I'm gonna roll 1 there. No hit.
Yeah, they're basically 50-50s.
Cool. General combat. Is it worth going for it?
Do you want to make sure you actually take it and work on building up supply? Because I don't think you can really reinforce that much.
No.
So I would wait a turn. Because, I mean, you only have 2 supply.
Can I bomb it? Or would that have been before artillery?
It's the same time, so if you want to bomb, you can do that. Yeah, what? I think you would probably want to guarantee, so you'd want to build up supply.
Yeah, I'm gonna bomb this zone.
Okay. So you have 2 planes doing it?
Yes.
There'll be 2d10 at 2.
Nope. Nope.
Okay. So then your planes would go back to the city.
Yep.
Which they are there.
Rats, as they say.
Did you say?
Do you want to move the turn token up?
I did.
Okay.
I think that might be it.
Okay. Yeah. Sometimes it's best to
I could move into here.
delay an attack, even if you have the numbers, but you don't have the supply. Because all Brandon would need in that battle is to get rid of, you could roll a single 1 and then you would just not take the tile and be stalled again.
When do you go? You go next.
I go next, yeah. There's not much I can do.
Well, it's if I have enough things to reinforce.
Oh, we do have this battle here. Because you go before.
Right. So, what do I got? Do you want to bring it over here? Or
no, just roll for it.
Okay.
2 at 3.
Nope.
2 at.
Hit.
Okay. 2 at 4 for the howitzers.
Hit.
Okay, so you got 2 hits.
Yep.
I'm not applying the river debuff because you own the tile.
Gotcha.
So I have 2 at 2. 1 hit. So this supply is gone, you're going to take 1 casualty. Not on the planes, because they weren't there. lucky you went first, James. Do you wanna know why?
Why?
I was going to attack here and not do a battle. And delay you.
Take the artillery. No, I'll take one of the infantry. That works.
Alright, you done?
I'm just looking down here. Do I have enough to hold this? With these, do they stay around until everyone's in there?
What do you mean?
So, like, if I move in here,
Yep.
first of all, I would have to do that for South Vietnam or U.S.
Yeah, it's any infantry unit.
And it's on every one of them
Yep.
until one's hit, or they all get through.
It's just once you capture the tile, it goes away.
Well, yeah, but it would roll for every single infantry.
Yeah.
So it would be better to take it with less, or just kill one of them, I guess.
Right, but you still need to move supply to attack the tile to begin with.
Yeah. What was I gonna do with that? Yeah, I'm gonna hold off. Can you put the roundel back there?
Did you throw it somewhere?
I put it in his box. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay, I'm next.
Actually, yes. Yes. They'd be more powerful.
Okay, well I'm gonna go.
Yo, yeah. I'd have to do 2 turns for them.
And I'm done. Okay, America, you're up.
Hooray!
I can't do any
Time
comments.
to bomb things
I
again.
mean, I can, but who do you want?
Oh, bugger. They need a supply anyways. Shit. But it's worth it. Sort of. Well, first of all, I got a bomb. An artillery strike.
Bomb, baby, bomb. Bomb, baby, bomb. Bomb, baby, bomb. Bomb, baby, bomb.
So, I have 1 artillery strike down here, so I'm gonna attack this tile. So 1 at 4. Nope.
Go lucky.
What does he have? I'm not gonna do that.
You want to bomb his factory?
Oh, I was thinking about just trying to take out his air force and stuff there, but
Yeah.
let me hit his rails. Well, he can't get down there anyways because he's surrounded right now. But he could on a non-combat. So
Yeah, Brandon. If you went with buying sappers, you could just move through there without needing to battle.
I bought all sappers this turn. I was gonna say, what are you talking about? I bought sappers.
Well, I didn't know that. I'm just letting you know.
Ah.
So maybe I should attack for this turn. Get it over with. See what happens.
You could
Lose your
try,
morale.
but if you lose, you will lose a morale and a bunch of pieces.
Fine by me.
Holy hell. These guys are gonna bomb here. Ooh, should I bomb there? No, that's the forest tile, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I think I might have A guns. Then on that little buff like that, where they
Oh,
defend adjacent tiles.
I hate this turn. I should never be allowed to play America again.
Because of all the bombing, you
Yes.
can't decide what to bomb.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
James is a true American.
So James
president.
really doesn't like playing Germany.
No.
I don't think you guys would like me playing Germany because I take forever longer than I usually do.
Well, you'd be
Because bombing.
contemplating with a bomb and a target with submarines.
Don't do it. Don't attack me there.
Do these knock out supply at all or no?
No. Unless you want to do general combat with them.
Okay.
Bomb it.
So I've got 2 fighters, an open tile.
Open tile where?
There.
Oh, the city?
Yeah. They're attacking the people.
Believe the city's at -1. So you'll be at a 2.
On a 10?
Yep.
Nope.
And then those are 4s, so again, -2. -1, sorry.
So that's a 3.
Which one are we talking about?
1 guy.
Yeah, you have 2 tiles with 1 guy.
So like 2. Okay.
So they'll all be at 2, and the bomber will be at the big bomber will be at 1.
Nope.
Okay, and then up north you'll have 2 at 2 for the fighters.
Nope.
And then the bomber will be 2 at 1.
Got a 2 on that one.
Did you roll 2 dice for the bomber?
No.
Bomber rolls 2 dice
You're rolling.
at 1.
That's D times still.
Yeah.
And then, so the bomber's on the rails.
They will be one. The southern one will be a D6 at 5.
Hit.
So it's 1 damage to that rail line, and then the one up north will be at a 4.
That's a 5.
Okay, so there's 1 damage to this rail line here.
Not so good. Okay. What do we do now? Nothing.
All your bombing's done. All your artillery's done. So we go on to general combat.
Can helicopters take tiles?
No. Air units cannot capture tiles.
Oops.
You could bring a ground unit with you to capture the tile, but then you would also need a supply with that ground unit.
Mm-hmm.
So really, you would need 2 attack helicopters, a ground, like an infantry unit, and a supply.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's worth it to do what you're thinking. But that would be like the only option, but to do that. How much did the depot cost?
6.
That's not too bad. This means with your sappers, assuming you're attacking, you can grab a supply from that city even if you're not in the city tile.
Right.
And same thing with your trucks on out combat and combat.
Mm-hmm.
You will need a supply for that.
I did.
Oh, I can't see it. That's $1. How much is that income? Dollar for South Vietnam. Right now, the teams are tied with income. Exactly. Thanks. Anything else, James?
I'm thinking. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
It's not worth it.
Can move the money back. I got it. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. North Vietnam.
Woo!
Just keep running, Brandon.
Hmm?
Just keep running.
Running. There's no running away. Oh, well, yeah, I was gonna do that. No. Oh, James used his aircraft for that?
Yep.
Sweet.
We could just pile them all in, but I don't know if you do any more combats.
Oh, over here?
Yeah, you have no. You have one supply. You could bring it down.
2 supply.
Oh, with the truck.
Yeah, and another.
Yeah, but he has freaking 7, 8 infantry here.
I see that, yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. You could do this battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 supplies, and then some units and the airplanes.
You could do that.
Reopen up the city for a defensive buff. You're on a very thin stretch. And there's the one supply in the city too.
Yeah.
Do you have any sappers in that city or no?
Nope, I moved them all out.
should have done what I was going to. I didn't think about the supply yet.
I mean, he doesn't have a bunch.
In the city.
He has one.
Exactly. I could have done what I planned to.
Oh, so the range are in there?
No, I was going to take that other money tile.
Oh, for
So
the
he couldn't get any more money. He'd be down 2 this round.
yeah. Oh well. Let's take it next turn.
Well,
Jake, how good do you think my rolls are this turn?
Well, you haven't rolled anything this turn.
Yeah, but how good do you think they could be this turn?
Well, tell me what you're thinking of doing, and then I'll give you my opinion. No,
Why not?
you'll be at a 1.
Yeah. I've got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and a 1.
If you can out-hit him for the first round of combat,
Mm-hmm.
doesn't matter if you retreat. If you can out-hit him,
He goes down.
he'll take morale loss.
Yeah. And because I'm rolling at a 1, if I out-hit him, he loses all of his supply.
Right. How many do you have at 1?
14.
So
Sorry,
you're
10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah,
so
14.
you're expected to get 1.5 hits.
This is me we're talking about. I'm getting 3 at minimum.
Right, but look at what he's defending with. He's got 5, 6, 7 infantry at 3,
Mm-hmm.
5 marines at 3, 2 helicopters at 3, a howitzer at 3, and a APC at 2.
Yep.
That's 5, 10. That's 15 at 3 versus 12 at 1. 14 at 1.
14 at 1.
Yeah,
And I've got 3 at 8.
of the 3 at what?
Whatever the planes roll
It's
at.
like a 5.
5.
It should be at a 4 for the forest. I wouldn't do it. That would just give him a morale back. Although, if he did roll and he 8s, 9s, or 10s, he would have to retreat those units, the ground units. But you're only doing 1 round of combat. That's the issue. Because what you could do is, even though you might lose the battle, like you won't take the tile, you could go another round of combat and just try and out-hit him.
Right.
Because eventually he'll lose, his pieces will retreat. That's the thing right now, is America's on the edge of losing that debuff, and you really don't want them to lose that debuff. I don't want them to lose that debuff as the Viet Cong.
Which debuff would they be?
They
not
retreat
getting?
on an 8, 9, or 10. And if they go above to a 7, they're at a 6 right now. If they go to a 7, they lose that debuff.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like, if I win, how is that not beneficial for you? I see. I want to do something about that force. It's been sitting there for far too long. They've had it for too good for too
You
long.
just need more units. There's not much you can do. You could spend a whole turn, put 2 howitzers and a fire base in that city, and then just keep shelling them.
I considered it, but kind of have to worry about up here too.
Right, that's the issue, is you can't really do it. And luckily you've given me a lot of money, so I can start putting pressure on them.
I really want to try it. Just one roll.
Don't do it.
It's just one round of combat.
Yeah,
What's
one-
the worst that could happen?
Well, if you fail and you retreat, and he out-hits you on defense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. We're back. Well, that's upside down. So it's not even successfully defending the tile is a victory. If he causes more casualties to you and he's on defense, that's a victory.
Yeah, I know.
So you would have to out hit him or tie him. And your odds aren't even close to equal.
Right, but you forget who's rolling the dice. Today has not been too good in my favor, though. Thinking turn it around with some like really outrageous battle should help.
Go for it. This could be fun.
I will go for it if next turn you use all your bombers to bomb here.
Sure.
Okay?
Don't do it. I won't do it.
You should, yeah, bomb here first, and then I attack. Sounds good?
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds like a great idea.
Well, I think that's
I'm
all I can
definitely
really
not
do.
shaking any hands on.
I'm not shaking hands either. I don't want to touch your slimy Nixon hands.
Yeah, I'm pretty sweaty right now.
A lot of
You're
thinking.
not a
I'm
quick
that
hands.
Nixon in the interview, clammy.
Oh yeah, right.
First time on TV against JFK.
All right. Well, I guess that's all I can do, or all I want to do. I could attack that tile. I really want to attack that other one though. I need that broken out. What? 2 rounds of combat. 1, 2, 3. No. I can't bring the planes though. What do you think? I should do that, Jake? Put this over here.
No.
No?
Because if you are forced to retreat, this truck goes here,
Mm-hmm.
and it's within range of this force.
Yeah,
Where
but I can.
If you use it for non-combat, you can get it back to there for more transportation of supply.
So then just that is not very good either.
It would be that.
Oh, I can do that. I forgot.
Let's go!
You could do it to weaken his forces, but then you'd be taking casualties in the city. I think you'd probably want to keep the guy here.
Either way, if I attack it, I'm losing casualties in the city.
Well, you could take the one from here, is what I'm saying.
But you don't want me to take that.
I would say not to. Not that you'd have to. I don't know if you want to do that, because if you want to put a force here, you could get 1, 2, 3, 4 infantry in this tile next turn.
Right.
Because that would be 6 infantry there then. Would be a decent force.
Mm-hmm.
Or what you
So
could do,
I'll let America attack me next turn.
or what you could do is pull back, so none of these forces can hit you except for the artillery, putting less casualties on you, so you can build up more. And all of these units here can go to this tile. So you can get a nice big force here and be out of range of his military. Because you don't want to get it wiped out. So I actually would pull back. It's probably the better move. Because you will hold that dollar for this turn,
Oh, yeah.
right? Because he can't attack you anymore. So I would pull back and then just reinforce.
Alright.
Because you're out of units. Again.
I need to ask China for a nuke.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they would let me use one.
A NUAC.
I'll place it here so it wipes out all of my cities as well.
It would. It would just radioactive fallout kill all your farming fields.
Yeah, it would destroy, like with this range, it would hit Hanoi, however you pronounce that.
I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of rainforest that might slow it down.
True. Alright, well I guess that's it
Imagine
for
the
me then.
creatures that would come out of that.
No, I don't know if I want to.
Alright. My turn's done.
And you have no sappers, right? Because you could use sappers to stall, but you don't have any.
That's what I'm placing this turn.
Alright, non-combats.
Wait.
Imagine just railing people.
Oh, I do that a lot.
Kind of sus, Jake.
I said to imagine it.
Excuse me, Brandon.
It's very easy to do.
Don't mind me railing you. Jake, is the camera still in line?
Yes.
I just pulled the cord a little.
Okay. You want to move the camera then for me?
Is it good?
Grab the top of the camera there. Not the top, but the camera itself. Yeah, it's swivel. Point it up a little more. Down just a smidge. Yeah, that's perfect. Follow the Ho Chi Minh Trail.
I can't.
Follow the Ho
I
Chi
can't
Minh
do
Trail.
that. That sucks.
This is fun.
I want to just go in 1, 2, 3 and grab it, but I can't. Not allowed to.
Could I have a infantry? Or 2 infantry? Thank you.
Wait, what did he even do? Yeah, no, that was stupid. Don't do that. I can't pick something up along the way during non-combat, right?
No.
Yeah, that's what I figured. There.
You just stay there.
You could rail a guy up there, Brandon, and defend that up there. But no, he has artillery. 1, 2. So never mind.
I mean, I can place a sapper up there as well.
Yeah, but you can just artillery it before you can use it.
True.
So I don't know if you want to. When you're placing ready?
I'm placing for up there.
Hmm.
Do stuff down here.
Okay. Alright, so you're done placing up there, James?
Am I?
That was the question.
Maybe.
Did he place?
Yes.
Are you done placing up there?
I didn't get to start yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm done.
I'm just waiting to see how James moves things before I place.
Can attack helicopters move artillery?
No. Transports can, but not attack. I'm gonna open the windows and some air.
That sounds good. Can I move South Vietnamese pieces with American
Transport?
helicopters?
Yes. As long as you haven't moved those helicopters yet.
Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not overplacing in my cities. Just had to double check.
3, 2, 2.
Yep.
1.
Yeah, I did that right. Rising up.
Look how that came up on your mind. I was saying I like how that came up on his mind.
Anyways, I just started railing.
Ooh,
Anyway, I started blasting.
started blasting.
Can I move planes if I bombed with them or no?
You can. If you want to put them on a different airbase. They have to be within range of where they strike from, so you can't simply just count. That's the thing. Those two went here, right?
Yes.
So 1, 2, 3, they have 7 movement left from that tile. And you can only have 3 planes at an airbase. That's not an airbase. That's the ocean.
It's that airbase right there.
I was debating on actually putting a carrier landing spot out here.
Oh,
That'd be better or worse than Guam.
It would be. It would. Well, that's what I was debating on. Do I want Guam or do I want a carrier? I went with Guam because the bombers came from Guam. And then it also allowed me to make it so there's no fighters that can fly over the water, so that eliminates all the issues with using a fighter over the water here. I didn't have to put water tiles in.
it just means I can't do an airstrike on a carrier fleet with my mates.
It also allowed me to eliminate all naval pieces.
Lame-o.
So that way James couldn't just build up battleships and bombard your cities.
But that would have been funny.
No,
Why
couldn't
would he
be
do
funny.
that when he can use bombers?
Just saying. You could do both then.
I think the North Vietnamese should build a battleship. Just like Venezuela always builds a battleship whenever I play them. Or not Venezuela, Brazil.
If we do a Curate game and we have enough people, I think I'm gonna play as all miners. And then I'll debate on whether I can play as the miner based on a dice roll. So like
Oh, so you'd have to skip a turn?
right. So it's like a 50-50 chance.
I think the only thing that would...
Just to make it fun.
Yeah, I think the only thing that would, like, stop that is the South American nations. If they group and combine as to
Right.
one mega nation,
Right.
then I think that would be the only one you'd have to not
Okay.
do rolls for, because that one should probably play every turn if it's going to be a
Right.
conglomerate nation.
But like could you imagine the like the Middle East? Oh, wait, no, that doesn't exist really. Because the Ottoman Empire takes all those tiles. So it would really be only a couple of miners, like Central and South America. Oh, and like Bulgaria and Greece and whatnot.
Yeah, the Mediterranean nations.
And the northern nations. I could decline an invite to the Baltic Confederation. I decline.
I've got a map to show you that will make you angry.
Angry?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Hello. Hi. What you doing? Yep. Okie doke.
Okay, I think I'm good. So I just got a place. I'm gonna sneak behind you real quick.
Okay.
Tell Kelly I said hi.
Brandon says hi. She'll be over soon. Alrighty, well, I will see you in a bit, Kel. Love you too. Bye.
Oh, wait, okay.
Oh, wow. Paris, Europe, my favorite. Why is Texas in Canada? That's the. Wait, why is Madagascar labeled as India? Australia's right. Japan is kind of right. That's not Korea. It's close. Canada's Greenland? Singapore is not where India is. What? Why is Pacific Ocean the largest label on this map? Singapore is so small, and yet it's now the size of India.
Mediterranean, did you see that?
Saudi Arabia's labeled the Mediterranean Sea. What? No. Check out this map.
That is gross.
Yeah. I'm gonna find a map like that and give it to you.
Okay. Are we placing now?
Yeah.
Or are you non-combating still? How did those get there?
They moved there.
From where?
There.
There.
Saigon.
Side goes by. Saigon.
Saigon.
You have these to place.
Righto.
How do you feel losing all your income?
Well,
Yeah. Alright, Brandon, placing if you haven't already.
I did.
ooh, big man strong. Cool. Let's place these boys. Boy.
Boy. Boy. Boogie.
Get to the chopper.
Okay, Brandon. Boo. Hey, Brandon. You want to put your planes in my city
Why?
to scramble to protect all these tiles?
I kind of want my planes in my city. How much money are you making?
Let me just
24.
non-combat
Why don't
this
you buy 2 planes
anti-aircraft.
I can't buy any planes.
into there.
Why?
I can't get aircraft.
You. Can you give me money to buy aircraft?
Nope.
Lame.
I mean, I technically did give you, like, 4 sappers that I was controlling up north.
If you like to talk to tomatoes.
Oh? Alright, we done placing?
No, I have one supply left to place. This is very important supply right here. This could define everything.
James, are you buying that helicopter?
No,
Okay.
that's just the Anzac.
So then what did you buy?
Infantry truck,
Yep.
3 supply.
Okay.
I have no money.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, go to the next turn. Collect your income.
I make $13 now.
I have. Oh, Brandon, we have a D6 roll. Do you want me to roll for you?
Yes.
4.
Okay.
I got a 1.
What does that do?
That's income we get through our reports. I have $26 for next turn.
Did South Vietnam get or lose any territories?
We already adjusted it.
Okay,
We
cool.
did anything.
So I have 22
Yep. Plus the
plus 4.
plus 4. So you and I have income tied for next turn.
Time for another game of how do I figure these pieces together.
All right, Brandon, you're buying.
Done.
Yeah.
And placing.
Did you use
Oh!
your extra $4? But we're buying. So roll the D6 for America.
Yay!
So I
My favorite part.
15 plus
I got a 4. I'm dead inside.
19. Okay.
I'm making $9. I'm putting $9 into the Vietnam War. I'm making way more.
The American public are just done with it. Now this could be a lot worse, by the way. See,
Holy crap!
after we attacked Cambodia,
How can you place that many things there?
I can put 4 units there and a rail.
Disgusting.
James, after we attacked Cambodia, we had after 1 year of doing so, we pulled out 400,000 troops out of 700,000.
Hells yeah.
So I could even include that in the game,
That's not.
where you would have to get rid of
That's just not.
2/3 of your army.
You know, I think we're good. But thank you for
You're
that
welcome.
lovely offer. I'm gonna build another helicopter.
Of course you are. You know, I think you're gonna be fine when the time comes for you to go down to a 4.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
I think I'm not gonna have any money left. At that point.
whoa. Hold on. That's gross.
What?
I just realized you moved your Sam up there.
What are you talking about?
That's really nasty.
Don't you love railing things?
So James is gonna roll. James is gonna get number 1 on the CI again.
Yeah.
He's gonna just attack that, and that city's
And
gone.
I'm gonna get the same number as South Korea or Vietnam,
Yes.
so we can attack at the same time.
So I'm basically losing that city this turn if he gets it.
I don't think so.
I do.
I don't think so. You're just gonna get a lot of 1s.
Wait a minute. These guys aren't there. They're there. Shh. You saw nothing. Nothing.
I should be down to
This.
11.
Ah! I have no money. I'm broke.
You're Broac.
Let's just buy some Marines just in case.
All right.
Let's see what you guys get. What do you guys want?
3 times 8 is 24.
That is correct. You're gonna buy.
Hey, can you pass me a white chip or
Jake, you're buying 3 fire bases? That's awesome. Where are you putting?
I need to attack somewhere at some point. Like,
No.
America's just been sitting here, guys.
We don't.
Fine. We're enjoying ourselves, having a little party.
Alright, and then I get...
Oh, I should have done other things. What am I doing here?
nothing.
I'm looking at the board from the wrong side. How much do sappers cost, or rangers, whatever they are?
4. Are we ready for goal?
In a minute.
For CI? That wind feels nice.
Yeah, it's a lot nicer today than it was Thursday.
It's cooler.
It was brutal Thursday. 91.
Mm-hmm. Yesterday wasn't fun either.
What did it get to?
90?
Oh.
Can you pass me a white ship, Jake? Or how much do the trucks cost? Or the transport things cost?
The APCs?
Yeah, 5.
5.
No, no.
You don't need a chip?
Cool, I'm good. Okay.
Can we move the turn meter up one?
I did.
Okay.
Ready to roll for CI?
Yep.
I'm ready as well.
I don't know if the helicopter's my best purchase, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Nope, sorry.
I got
Oh!
You and I go first, Brandon.
Alright, that's kind of helpful.
Oh, the pain.
The pain.
If only my Marines had been in the right place when I roll.
Jake, you're planning on attacking this, right?
Yeah.
Hey Brandon,
Oh,
can I eat this?
do it up. That's why I brought him. Did you have one of those yet?
No.
Yeah. Tell me if they taste like raisins.
You taste like raisins.
Ooh.
No.
Yeah, Jake.
Yeah, what? Just walk through China.
Yeah. It's a sapper. 1, 2, and then I'm gonna decline combat and he loses. Oh, excusez-moi. Raisins?
Raisins?
Sorta, I guess.
Bra. Ooh, that's not good though. That is what we call very not good. Hey James,
What's up, bugger?
do you want to go down $1 or do you want to defend with 3 or 5 aircraft?
Huh?
If I attack this tile, You want to scramble everything for me? Please?
No.
You're not fun.
You're not funny either, Brandon.
That's true.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Excuse you. Said,
Oh, I didn't do the one thing I was going to do. Jesus. No. Maybe I did. I just couldn't do that. I don't know. Whatever the case. Playing two countries is very hard when
Yeah.
other people are playing two
Yes.
separately.
man, that is a little annoying.
You could almost say it's a little annoying.
I could almost say that. Too bad I won't.
No tax for me.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright, now here's a question for you. Do I risk losing an infantry to 2 planes for $2 more for our team? If I move here,
Yeah.
he can scramble up to 5 fighters at me.
Well, he wouldn't be able to use them later on in the term.
Right, he said he's not going. I'm assuming he's going to not use those ones, and he's going
But
to just use.
He could just
those.
attack you with the other troops.
Oh, yeah.
So, I would say actually to move down here so you protect the guy from the howitzers.
Okay.
Then I might scramble my fighters.
Okay. Do it. Scramble your
Scramble
fighters.
my
Do it! Scramble them!
How stupid do you think I am?
I mean, how honest of an answer do you. Alright, so now.
Those two?
These 2.
Yep.
No. Not these 2. Perhaps these 2.
You're thinking about infiltration?
If I can do that.
Well, you only need to do one for him to waste 1 supply.
Mm-hmm. Right. But I want to put 2 there. Have him do 2 supply.
You try to get 2 supply.
Yeah.
You could also do damage to facilities when you're in defense with those.
You have to get to a place with.
Yeah,
facilities.
so I mean, you can essentially run there. James is not happy.
Do you want to see America lose a morale this turn?
Why not?
Oh, they could just get that morale back though. That sucks.
Yeah, I was debating on just rushing you, and I'm like, well, I don't want to get the morale back for the retreats.
I want to attack this. This seems lightly defended.
There'd be 2 units, but if you win, you have to take the tile,
Right.
so you'd be further weakening the city. But you would get your bonus back for defending the city.
True. The only issue is he would take a morale loss if I win it.
Yeah.
But then he would have to attack it back, and he would probably win getting it back.
And it would take up supply.
True.
Or he could just bomb it. Which bombing won't give him morale.
True.
So if he just walks into an empty tile, he also doesn't get morale. I would say you attack it with just enough so you don't capture the tile and only bring one supply. Because
I only have one supply.
all you have to do is do more casualties to him than he does to you.
And he can't defend with the Sam.
So you just need to make sure you get 2 casualties, and hope he only gets 1 out of the 2 shots.
So should probably bring
I would just bring
something 3 or 4.
no. I would bring more than that.
Oh, because I'd still need a win.
Well, you don't need to win. You need to out hit him.
True.
You don't want to win. If that makes sense.
Right, but if I win, because he's got 1 unit that's American that can defend, I need to hit 2 hits.
I would send 1 sapper over there actually, just to give you an attacking piece, and that frees you up a little bit. You could even bring the AA guns to take your casualties on, like bring an AA gun.
No. I could do that, but that's not really an option. Because he's got a lot of planes. I'm not letting him just gonna free bomb my city. Even with my planes there, I don't want to waste money.
Okay. Well, then I would take at least 6 infantry.
Ooh, that's quite a bit.
Right, but you would be capturing a river tile. So all your units are -1 attack.
That is true.
And if you fail this, if you fail to even get 1 hit, and he gets 1 on you, he'll get a morale buff.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know if you even want to do this unless you send your planes and whatnot.
If I send my planes, he gets 6 shots at them.
No, he just gets 1.
Oh, sorry, 1, so 3 shots.
Right, at 2.
I don't like that either.
Sure, but your planes would be at a 5. So if he misses his shots, you're almost guaranteed 1 hit from those 3 planes.
You know what? What if I did just the sapper and the planes? Because I can't capture the tile.
capture the tile. If the SAM gets a hit, it has to go on your planes. And actually, it wouldn't be 1 shot at each plane; it'd just be 1 shot.
Why?
Because it's general combat. Not bombing.
Oh, true.
So yeah, you could do that.
Air raid.
You could do that.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll
Does
do.
that count for morale?
Yeah.
If it's just planes and a sapper?
Yeah, because it's combat.
It's ground combat.
Alright, I will do that then.
I would bring 1 infantry.
I was thinking about doing that as well.
Because if he gets a hit, you can put it on the infantry instead of a plane or
Whoa.
a sapper.
Alright. There we go.
I'm expecting him to get at least 1 hit. Is the best way to put that.
Okay. So we do that. Just want to see if there's any other attacks I want to do. There's one I would like to try, but the odds are still not awesome.
And maybe just take another turn to build up.
Yeah. Alright. Where's the ranger on here? Oh, infantry. Ranger. Infantry. Oh. You're not attacking.
It defends.
At a 3.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Rangers defend at a 2.
No, I'm talking about infantry, but it doesn't get a boost with artillery.
That's
Not on
only for
defense.
attack.
And you are attacking a river brand.
Yep, so I go down 1 for these 2. Am I attacking? No, I'm not attacking the forest either.
No. And then you have the 1 supply you gotta bring with you.
Oh, yep. Can you hand that over?
You want to bring any more infantry to this battle before you start rolling.
thinking of doing one more, but no. No, this is good. I like this.
Alright, so you just go with your attack. There's
Yep.
no first strike right now.
1 at 1. Nope. 1 at 2. 3 at 5.
One hit.
Ugh.
So if he ties this, it's not a morale loss.
So this is 3 at 2 for the planes
No, 1 at 2.
for each plane.
Nope.
No?
It's because this is general combat,
Just 1
according
at
to
2.
Jake.
Interesting.
That's
When
what
would they?
It'd be if you're bombing.
If he was bombing.
1 at 2? No. 2 at 3.
Alright, so he takes a morale loss.
Yup.
Yep.
Because they retreated?
No, he caused 1 casualty on you.
Oh.
Defending a tile is not a victory for you.
What if it's a South Vietnamese?
It doesn't matter. I made it
That doesn't make
so
sense.
that if you're attacked, it's not the casualties taken, it's the pieces attacked.
It sucks.
Can I leave him in here then?
Yeah, you could, because
Okay.
infiltration. You could stay in the tile he attacked. I don't know if you want to, but you could.
Yeah, we'll move him back, and we gotta do. Oh, that happens
No.
in your turn.
Yeah, because you can decline combat.
Okay.
Okay. You good?
Yep, I'm all done.
America's up. So there at least has to be combat there.
Yeah. There's going to be a lot more combat. Because I'm sick of sitting, and I'm going to lose anyways if I don't win this in 3 turns, so.
It's going to be hard for you to win this in 3 turns.
Yeah.
But. He said but. Ah. That sucks.
Boy.
What?
Those are there.
They are. But you retreated. So they go with you.
Ah.
You feel better?
Yeah. I'm like, well, that sucks. That was
Yeah,
terrible for
if
me.
you retreat, the planes go with you.
Okay.
If you took the tile, the planes would stay.
I'm like, that sucks.
Which would really suck if you wanted to take it back.
Yeah.
So tired.
This bomb.
Just start picking money and just start bombing money. I mean, there's a lot of money tiles you can bomb now.
If I could give you a suggestion, James.
No. It's not allowed, Brandy, no.
Because I mean,
The best places to bomb would be these.
Your mom.
Specifically this tile. Because I'd go down 1 and he would go down 2.
assuming he did 4 damage or 3 damage.
Yeah. You'd need to hit this one to cause the most damage. And because I have all of these that are just sitting there empty, those would be the ones that I would bomb. Any ones with double monies.
They're like raiding with submarines that take, except they take income from next turn. Well,
At the
income
end of
you
the
can
turn.
spend next turn, right? You own that tile.
No, he doesn't. No.
He's gonna bomb his own money.
Do that one.
So he needs to take 3 damage to remove $3.
Yes.
So if he gets 1, who does the damage go to?
The tile holder first.
Okay.
So what I mean by that is my bonus income goes last.
Oh, I see. Okay. Do you have that specified in the rules?
I'm pretty sure, but I'm not sure. I don't know if it's in these rules.
Oh.
It might be in the updated ones. Because I've updated the
I was
rules
gonna
about
say, because that
4
might
times.
be kind of important to specify.
mean, honestly, it doesn't really
Okay.
matter all that much. Is it just income?
Yeah, I think that's a smart move, going after the money like that. Well.
Sure.
Money, money, money.
Okay, that one. What do I roll?
2 at 2.
10s or 6s?
6s.
Three at
3 at 1. The bombers up here.
Mhm.
You want to do those first?
Yeah.
That'll be at a 4, the south one.
1 at 4?
Yep.
4.
So that's wipe maxed. That one, is that 4?
5.
That's a miss. That one up there is at 4.
3.
So that's max. Okay, so Brandon, you have $2. I have $3 of damage.
Okay.
Garbage.
What do you mean garbage?
This is all garbage.
It's better than you attacking
This
pieces.
is all garbage.
Brandon has
And
$2.
then the fighters up there.
Yeah, the fighter's there.
Yeah.
2 at 2.
1.
1. So that's $3 to Brandon, $3 to me.
Thank you for that help, Brandon.
Did that make it easy for you to decide on your bombing?
Yes, very easy.
You're welcome, James.
And I mean, you essentially just eliminated an infantry from both of us.
It's not a ton, but it is very helpful in the long run, just to delay.
Well, it's a higher chance of doing income damage than it is to bomb pieces.
True.
Because James, I think last turn tried bombing my pieces and missed on all of his bombers.
Can I artillery bomb his sapper
From where?
here?
Yes.
But don't I go first or no?
Actually, this is something I haven't thought of.
Artillery striking my own
Well,
territory.
yeah, because he's attacking his own territory.
with you in it.
That's the issue right now with sappers. I'm
They're
going
hidden.
No.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
And I'm
because
gonna
you're
artillery
declining
strike that.
combat. Okay.
Or am I? Yes, I am.
I was debating on attacking this, but you have freaking 4 Marines there defending the base. So you got lucky.
So I only get 2 hits. Either way, it doesn't really do much. But it's something. So 2 at 4,
2 and 4.
d6.
The 10. D6 is for income. So,
Yeah, that one.
which one?
The one on the right. My right.
This one?
Yes.
Nope.
Okay, and then an artillery strike with I'm going to artillery strike from the border tile.
The north one?
Yes.
Oh, down south?
Down south.
Okay.
Nope.
1 hit. Okay. We're doing that one there too?
I'm thinking. I'm gonna border strike that one again.
Okay. Hit. Miss.
Nice.
Draw.
Well, there's all my build.
He's
up
gotta
like that.
stop.
3 turns.
What?
You know how, you know the YouTube channel I Did a Thing?
Mm-hmm.
Where he makes like I'm gonna use a shotgun powered baseball bat to get the longest home run world
Mhm.
record. He made a 50 cal powered,
Baseball bat.
no, pool cue.
Why?
This is why engineering is fun. You're like, how could I take something that's got a lot of power and give it to something that doesn't have a lot of power and make it funny? Like, for instance, I've got a lot of tubes that I can use for rockets. But what if instead of making a rocket, I made a huge V1? An RC-V1 that was actually rocket powered. I could do that, but that's a ramjet and not a rocket, so it sucks. I could make a comet, but it would be big.
Comment.
Yeah, a 163. It'd be a big plane, though.
RC. Crash it.
Oh my gosh, that. Just to put into comparison, like, you know your tube over there for the board that you got? over
Yeah.
there? It's like
That long.
triple the diameter. And let's say I made it scale model. Well, now I've got an engine hole that's this big.
Freaking huge.
So I took stuff on this one.
It's about that big.
You bombed it. Yep.
I didn't take stuff on this one.
No.
So I could probably get a G motor, but I'd get like 20 seconds of
Okay,
burn
that's it
time.
for America.
And then it would have to be large enough and light enough where it could glide for an extended period of time. And it'd be like $20 per flight. Because rocket motors are expensive.
Blow yourself down too, Brandon.
Nah!
2.
Boom, boom.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, he took little tiles.
Fair and square.
Oh, you did this here last turn?
Yup. He did what Shingley could not do. Take an empty tile.
No. I like how you did that just so you could take that one time out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have the circles as your roundel, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Move me up 2.
Yup.
That works. Move yourself
Hey, yo.
2 less.
Yo, chill.
It's not 2, it's 1 him, 1 me.
Could you put a roundel in there for me?
You
Yeah.
have to take mine off. Oh.
Do you want to give me one of his roundels? Just for you.
Oh, I didn't realize that was there. I might take that one instead.
It's the same amount of money.
Yeah, but it's safer tile. Ish.
I don't think it really matters for you. You have
But
more
it gives me
numbers in
more
the region.
movement, though.
It's not looking too hot.
Nope.
It's looking okay, but
Did I? No. Did you get to see a picture of the self-balancing electric car I just sketched together?
No,
That was
why
the
would you
highest thing.
balance the car on his 4 wheels?
Because it would have 2 wheels, but not be a motorcycle.
Well, then it's not a car, it's a Segway.
No, not 2 wheels like this.
Let
Two
yourself down
inline
another one,
wheels.
So now
Brandon.
it's a motorcycle.
No, it's not.
It's a bike.
Brandon,
What?
lower yourself down another one.
For what?
Another one.
What'd you
And
take?
you down another.
Oh, yeah. A walking. You need to bring a supply with you, though? So that was 1 for you, 1 for me.
Oh, and one for you?
Yep.
So, are you gonna deal with America fast enough for me to live?
Probably because if he gets down to a 4, which he's 1 morale away from, he can only do attacks with choppers.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, and read your morale debuffs.
So I should have attacked things this round?
I don't know if you really could have.
Oh, I could have.
Not in a position. I mean, you're likely to get a morale here, so it doesn't really matter.
There's
A lot of
one
things.
thing you could have attacked, but it's into a river, so that's not great. You'd have to bring a marine with you.
Oh, America has to do this combat here before you do that.
Gotcha.
The sapper. Brandon.
What?
Roll your
Your
sapper.
sapper.
Attack. So
Yes.
what am I rolling to it?
Right, so you're likely to. Oh well, you're not taking a tile, so you don't get the morale. Okay, never mind. Just start rolling. You have
So did I get any morale if he was in? Yeah, because they attacked.
right,
Yes.
and you're on offense, not on defense now.
Okay. So, what should I roll first?
Everything's at a. The river doesn't apply to you because you own the tile.
Yes.
So just start rolling at 2s. You have a lot of infantry. You have 7 at 2. No,
Reminder that.
no, you have
7 at 2.
6 at 2.
7 at 2.
6 because do you want the artillery bonus to go to a marine to a 4 or an infantry to a 3?
Marines.
Okay, so then 7 at 2.
1.
And these will retreat.
9.
So that retreats.
Where's it retreating to?
You pick.
My
Just,
God.
you get. I forgot about that, Brandon. He has to retreat.
Reminder that.
Okay, let's keep a count on how many retreat, and I'll figure it out.
Okay.
So we got 1 retreat.
I'll
Okay.
keep count.
Well, it's not just. Oh, it's all ground units, so it doesn't matter.
I'll keep count of retreats.
Well, it's specifically. Okay, hold on. 'Cause it might depend.
Should we just bring him over to the board?
No, I got it. I got dice. So yellow will be infantry.
Okay.
So 1 retreat.
2. Hit.
That's not a hit.
Why not?
Attack at 2.
God damn it.
Would you roll a 3?
Yeah. That's a retreat.
2 retreats.
Okay. That's a hit.
Alright.
You still have to roll for the rest. I think you have 1 more infantry.
He rolls 5 dice.
He has
2 more.
7 infantry. That's a retreat. That's a miss. Okay, so then you gotta roll for the Marines.
Got 2,
Yes.
4, 5.
4 or 5 Marines.
2 of which are at
1 because you only have
1 is
one
at
officer.
4. So 1 at 4.
No.
That's a retreat.
Oh, retreat.
Oh, that's gross.
Okay, 1's retreat.
Don't worry, I'm just retreating into another tile next to your city.
Yeah, it's still gross.
Yeah, right.
So
4
4,
at 3.
1 retreat. Another hit.
It's okay.
Another hit.
So 1 more retreat. Alright.
Okay, artillery. 1 at 3. Hit.
Okay. And then the truck.
Truck.
Retreat.
Wow. Alright, so 2 infantry, 2 marines, and a truck retreat?
Yeah.
That's gross.
And it can't be this tile
Why not?
because it was attacked.
Motherfucker.
So I think that actually helps you out there.
I need you to split that up.
Into what? What would you like?
I need 1 off. And give me a white disc.
2, 3.
So I had
4.
6 there. One of them's moving.
I just gave you a bunch. These are easy.
So I had 6 there. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know if that helped you at all.
No. But he used one
Supply.
supply.
I know. And you forced him to move. So you could attack that next
I'm
turn.
gonna say I thinned out his. Well, no, because he gets his non-combat, which he.
Oh yeah, he could
I
not
need
combat.
another white disc.
Yeah, he could. White disc?
Yes.
Yeah, he could non-combat a bunch into
Or
there.
blue. Let me take this one away.
I got blue for you.
And then how many Marines?
There's 2
2
Marines.
Marines, and then the truck.
So I need a white and a Marine. Put it over there.
Yeah.
And then the truck.
And
Your white
then
chip?
No.
take this.
Yeah, that was
It
your
was
white chip.
You didn't take a splat already, did you?
No.
Okay, then take that.
Excuse me.
I think that actually made it worse for you, Brian.
In that case, bitch boy.
You doing non-combat now?
No, he's doing another combat after not declaring combat.
I'm still in combat, man.
Take the tile. Do it.
Technically, you're in this combat.
What do you mean?
South Vietnamese.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Oh, we forgot about
We
that.
forgot to do that one. That's why we had a roll.
Okay, whatever.
So
Then
technically
we
America's
can't
done.
do that. Okay, whatever. Bitch boy. That
Stay-
should have been at the start of my turn.
Stay mad. It should have been at the start of your turn.
It's on you.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I mean, I am the one who put that guy there, so yeah, it is on me. But
Okay, then
That was funny.
oh yeah, I was doing that.
It did absolutely nothing. Did you roll
So-
for your defense?
no. I get 1 at 2.
Yes.
Roll something.
And this will not lower morale, even if you get a hit.
Yeah. Nope. I got a 9.
Does he die
But
automatically?
you could have got a 1.
I could have gotten a 1, and no, it would have removed another
Mm-hmm.
supply. That's unfortunate.
Funny thing, Brandon, is you can do that again next turn.
Yep.
Sure you can.
He's got another sapper.
Mm-hmm. He does.
That would have been really funny if I made him do 2 rounds of combat because he didn't kill the 1 sapper.
Oh, he definitely did. He had like 5 hits.
Oh, I didn't hear him count any more hits.
Yeah, I was counting them.
Okay.
He had 5 hits.
Oh, he only had
I didn't
1
even
hit
roll
that
the
whole time. That's
helicopters.
awesome.
No, he didn't roll the helicopters. He had 5 hits.
Oh, I could do so much right now. This is fun. So sappers can do what?
Your sappers,
Yes.
they can decline combat and attack facilities.
They can attack people.
They can attack people.
What happens if I attack you?
That tile?
Mm-hmm.
You could do it.
Or here.
You could attack the facilities there.
I can't attack the tile. I can't take the tile.
No, you cannot
I
capture
can attack the
territory.
people in here though.
You
and try
could.
to take your supply.
Yeah, but you would also have to roll as you move into the rat tunnels in the tile before. To see if you're killed. But other than
What if
that,
I take that with other pieces?
well, there'd be another battle. So, I mean, it would just be the same battle. So you're saying if you attack that tile first and then move to another tile, technically they'd be moving at the same time. So they would be in that battle originally. You would just decline combat.
Oh my god.
I must be missing something math-wise in my head. Do you think you could answer for me real quick?
Sure.
Talking about trajectory. Okay.
Okay, so you need kinematic equations.
Let's just assume Earth doesn't rotate. Okay.
Okay.
So this is just a still.
Just assume
Sure.
Earth's
So
doesn't
you're
rotate.
saying there's no air resistance?
No air resistance, no,
No
rotation,
okay.
no outside forces. Okay,
Okay, so just gravity?
just gravity.
Okay.
Shooting at a target, let's just say 100 meters away.
Yeah.
Would you have to aim up higher than
Answer
you
is
would?
no.
Wait, than you would if you were above the target. Because
The
at
answer
the
is no, because the Earth's rotation doesn't affect that if you're just ignoring air resistance.
it could.
It can't.
The bullet is not touching the earth, so the earth moving, depending at the range, does affect it. That's
So-
why planes can't fly in a straight line to their target destination. They have to
Right,
fly
but
off.
there's still droppage due to gravity.
Right, that's the question. Because when you shoot, you have 9.81 meters per second pulling the bullet down. Okay.
Yeah.
If I shoot straight, not straight across, but enough, like let's say I aim in the scope
Yeah.
1 centimeter above the bullseye,
Okay.
and that's enough at level to hit the bullseye.
Okay.
If I'm sitting 20 feet higher
Mm-hmm.
than the target, do I still have to aim just that 1 centimeter higher? Or do I have to aim a little higher because I'm shooting down now?
You'd actually have to aim lower.
But isn't gravity still going to pull 9.81 meters per second? And it's going to be pulling
Yes,
faster.
but also your angle. Your angle of attack is different. So you're ignoring.
I'm also saying constant velocity.
So
on
the
bullet.
bullet's driving constant velocity.
Yes, the 9.81 is still going to pull on it.
Okay, so it's constant velocity in the horizontal direction. That's what you're saying. Whereas the vertical direction downwards is a 9.81 meter per second squared gravitational pull.
Yes.
So you're asking me if you have to aim up or down
Yes.
compared to where you were on the ground.
Yes.
The answer is
Initially,
yes.
initially
It's not
that's
because
not-
the Earth doesn't spin.
Well, no, obviously. Like at certain ranges, it's not going to matter.
No, you're at the same range, you're at different heights.
Right.
So in order to maintain the same range, the vector distance, the magnitude of the distance, the best way to explain that, is you would have to move closer
Okay.
to
So,
maintain the same distance, even though you're increasing your height.
so what I want to know is if I'm aiming, when I'm level, aiming 10 centimeters or 1 centimeter above the bullseye
Mhm.
in order to hit the bullseye.
Mhm.
If I'm 20 feet up now,
From where you're
from
currently
where I
firing,
currently was,
so it's a longer distance.
right, so would I have to aim higher because my distance is now further away? Because the problem I was seeing is if I'm shooting now downwards at the target, that 9.81's already affecting the bullet and it's not stopping it from going up anymore. It's already going down, so I have to aim even higher, not because of the distance, but because I'm now shooting downward.
Mm.
Because the bullet's not going to accelerate
But-
forward, it's going
Yeah,
to
but what does
accelerate
it have to do with
down.
the Earth spinning?
Because let's say I'm trying to shoot a target from 8 miles away.
Yeah.
The bullet is still traveling in a straight line. If I'm shooting perpendicular to
The
the Earth's,
bullet would not travel in a straight line.
if the Earth is spinning, the
Yeah.
bullet will still be traveling straight, but the target will not be moving.
No.
Okay, then how does the bullet move?
Because as the bullet is moving through the air, it's colliding with air particles. And it's also being rotated with the Earth.
So then why do planes not have to do? Why do planes have to?
So
The
a plane,
Coriolis effect?
a plane flies based on its altitude rating. So you're always compensating for your altitude rating.
Okay.
So if you wanted to fly in a straight line, right, you would have to constantly give from where you started up elevator or down elevator, depending on your angle of attack.
Okay.
Alright?
Yeah.
That makes sense?
That makes sense, but there's still a problem.
What's your problem?
You're not touching the ground.
It has nothing to do with that.
Okay, so
Because
do you have a globe?
yes,
Can I see the globe so I can show you
the
what I'm
air
talking about?
wouldn't move around the globe like that.
Right, that's what I'm getting.
The air right now around the globe, not the model globe, the Earth globe, is moving the same speed as the Earth.
Mm-hmm.
The air around the globe will not be moving that same speed. It doesn't match. The model doesn't match the realistic idea you're talking about.
So either assuming the Earth moves the same, the air moves the same with the Earth is what you're saying.
That is what happens. Go ahead.
If that is the case,
Yeah.
how come I can't pick a straight line and fly from Buffalo to Florida? You can't do that. You have to angle your plane away from
What do you
Florida.
mean you can't do that? What do you mean you can't do that?
I'm telling you, you can't, because you are not bound to the Earth anymore. The Earth is rotating underneath you, so you have to pick a point away from Florida and intercept it, is what I'm saying. That's how sniping works at long distances, and that's how flying works. If I was to go from here to, say, Seattle, because I'm going with the Earth, it would take me longer to go from New York to Seattle than Seattle to New York, because the Earth would be rotating underneath me. If I'm going from Seattle to New York, it would be rotating underneath me, and I would reach my target distance faster, assuming the air condition matches.
So you're saying the air is moving with the Earth?
Okay,
Which it
Jake.
should be. Yes.
I'm just gonna attack the one tile and walk in.
Okay. Just see if you roll a 10
What do you mean? For all of the pieces or just one of them?
for the rat tunnel
For
pieces.
each piece or
Each piece.
Excuse me.
4 pieces?
Sorry to sidetrack the
Yeah.
conversation.
You're saying
Do you guys want some Raising Canes?
Shady. Yes, if you're still here and you want some, drive it up to us right now.
Nothing.
okay. So you take the tile freely. That's $1, right?
Yep.
I think this is the most amount of money I've ever seen South Africa make.
South Africa?
Yes. You like that?
Yep. I've almost said it multiple times today.
That's more money than what America starts with.
What else? Oh, and I'm attacking this tile.
Up top?
Yeah.
Yes. So, you got one guy. Do I roll for the rat tunnel first?
No, it just happens during the battle. Because you might not win.
Those sappers can get up there, right?
Sappers?
From here.
No, you don't. Oh, they can. Yeah, they can.
They can?
So yeah, just grab the pieces.
Or if I brought a truck and artillery, I'd have to. They could get killed too, right?
Yeah,
By the trail.
not by this, but by this.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you'd want to.
I only have one supply is the issue.
Right.
So I mean, you could roll one and still
Right.
get another
Well,
supply too.
right. You're gonna have one of your rangers down to a 2.
Is that enough?
I'd say so.
You think?
I only have one guy.
But what if I don't get it in one round?
Well, then you're retreating.
No, I don't want to retreat. I just want to take more of your money. The amount of tiles I looked at attacking just to take your money. So, 4 at 2. Oh, 5 at 2. 1. No. 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 One more at 2. Do you count that as a roll? Okay. Nope.
1 at 3.
But that's a trap.
Oh, that is a trap, yeah. So that's a casualty.
1 at 3. Hit.
So that's 1 hit. So you have 1 killed, 1 hit.
Yep.
And then I have a defense at 3. Oh.
So I should take the infantry. Probably.
Okay, so that's a penalty of 2 for me.
Ugh.
He goes up 1.
Man.
I just needed numbers. I haven't really had any numbers the whole game, and now I finally start getting them.
I almost split your line. I
was
know.
thinking
I could still do it.
You could try to.
No, I could literally just.
Yeah, but I can rail around using the river, so it doesn't really matter.
Ew. How dare you? So I just have to take the tile with the river. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, that would have to cut me out too. But with a sapper, you can't capture tiles.
But I can knock off your trail and the. Ooh, what if I just moved everyone out of that one tile into the other tile?
You could, but they're all rat tunnels.
Only 3. That's a lot of rat tunnels. Alright.
I didn't build them.
Yeah, that was Jake. Okay, I think that's donezo.
Okay. Non-combat.
So, I can't move any of these guys. Or these guys. Because they attacked. Technically this turn.
They didn't move for their attack though. And
These guys that retreated. did
they retreat does not count as a movement, so you could move them. Right. That's what Brandon was saying. Is you could just move them back. It generally wouldn't it would affect you, but because you went at the end of the round basically, it didn't affect you. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. What am I railing?
Hopefully me.
Around yourself.
Gross. Shut up. Don't talk to me like that, bitch.
Oh, you know I like it when you talk to me dirty like that.
Talk to me, dirty daddy.
Hey, yo.
Get out of my house.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm a little perplexed. Not gonna lie.
Yeah? Did I
Yeah.
forget to defend something?
No. No, you didn't forget to defend something. Just wondering why you used those units to attack that tile.
Brandon really wants to attack next turn.
I do really want us to attack.
Why
next
don't you
turn.
rail the supply down to your supply depot to protect it?
Yeah, I could, but that's a rail movement.
It's up to you. It's up to you what you want to do. I'm just.
It is up to me. I'm gonna do what I want to do.
I'm gonna do what I wanna do when I wanna do it. You can't tell me what to do. Yeah. Doc Nong.
Ouch. Can I get a red chip, Jim?
No.
Or Brandon?
Yep.
But
Who that?
It's Kelly.
Kelly.
Do I move my Americans up
Machine
the
gun.
hill? Or do I just let them sit there?
Let him sit there and die. So I lost $3 of income.
You lost a lot more than that.
Well, on hits to
Yes.
bombing. Okay. So here's a question. He bombed me for income,
Mm-hmm.
and then took the tile that he bombed.
So he wouldn't.
No,
get
I
the-
took a different tile.
Oh.
I didn't take any that
Okay.
I got.
So if that happens, then he wouldn't get the income for the turn.
Wow.
But I didn't take one that I got you on.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm
I didn't know which one it was.
Yeah, I did
because
it
there's no
purposely. I
markers
took the
there.
3-1 there. I did that purposefully. Because I already took that money. So I wasn't going to take the money again. 'Cause who does that?
I got a text from Ryan. Tomorrow, Mom's gonna show you a spiritual video about marriage and try to gaslight you, so just heads up. Just wanted to give you an advanced warning.
Okay, sweet. Thanks. You gonna get on today? I miss hunt. Oh, I must hunt. I will later.
This is fun.
James.
I'm not doing terrible until I roll my money roll to get rid of all my money again.
Right.
So these guys can't go anywhere because they attacked.
Yes, and you use your max movement for those rangers.
When did you say Kelly's coming?
Although you could use the rail movement of the supply track for one guy if you wanted to.
No, I'm good. I'm Gucci.
When is Kelly coming?
Yeah.
Kelly said she could be dead because I didn't answer her call. What are we doing for dinner?
That's a good question. I still have $10 in the pot.
Okay,
From-
it's 6.
Oh, I still have to give you $10.
Okay. So
I have it in my wallet.
I have a coupon for a large pizza from Giovanni's.
That's the gas station?
No,
No?
it's out in all.
Oh, yeah, I know where Giovanni's
So
is.
you guys want to do that?
Sure.
All right. So now I'll have Kelly pick it up.
Oh, that could
Except she just showed up. Hello. Hi.
See, what if it wasn't
Kelly?
Kelly?
My car bill.
Do you want a large pizza from Giovanni's?
I just left that.
That's okay, because I have the coupon here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah? Go with it? We could get, like, extra stuff, too.
Doesn't matter to me.
Maybe.
You like anything particular on your pizza, Kelly?
Kelly likes onions and black olives.
But we had pizza yesterday, so
Oh.
I might get.
Okay.
You like mushrooms on your pizza?
No. You like
What?
pineapple on your pizza?
Oh,
No,
there.
you.
Oh yeah, pineapple's great.
I need my
Of
phone.
mushrooms.
I need your phone.
Yeah, I forgot to unplug it.
I want to grow
Where is
portobello
In my
mushrooms.
phone. In my phone. In
I
my car.
want
Your
you.
phone is in your
To
phone
go
is
away.
in your phone in your car.
Why?
I had the meanest lady today.
Do you not like fried mushrooms, James?
Not particular.
Brandon, non-combat? All good?
Yep.
Okay, just want to double check. Let me take a look. Let me take a look, please. Please. I can't move.
You're stuck. I had a bad day.
What?
I
You
had
can't have a
lately, and
bad
then
day.
I like
You
stopped.
cannot have a
I'm running
bad.
on like 4 hours of sleep because I woke up at 4:30.
Ooh.
What can I rail? What can I rail?
gross.
There's
Yourself.
nothing to
Will work.
rail.
You can ray yourself.
I am dying.
Actually, I can rail this.
I really
supply.
don't like how they cut your hair.
I know that.
It makes me sad.
Move these guys. Here. Move these guys.
Can you connect my laptop to the printer?
Move this guy.
Yes.
Those guys.
I have to go outside anyways. I need to get my binders from your car. Unless you brought them in, did you?
Your what?
My binders I put in your car. Did you bring them in?
No, still in my car. Locked up.
There are your keys down here.
I'm part of my keychain. You gotta bring them with you.
Whatever. Life.
I don't like having my troops split up, but I need to find this stupid thing. It's a piece of garbage. Can I move this guy over here? Found out what you mean, Trina.
Thank you.
So my computer connects to your printer from down here.
I don't know. Probably, but we might have to type something in. I'll have to go take a look at it. I hate something I forced. Four there.
I only got 6 sources.
Sad.
Nerds. I need 12. This is a public service announcement. Never take 3 master's classes at once.
Ooh.
I'm struggling.
It doesn't sound too fun.
No,
Because you don't know what the class entails when you sign up for it.
Right.
Thank God I only have 1 class that requires a 20-page paper. It could have been all 3.
Ugh.
Nonetheless, I'm dying.
Okay. I guess that's good.
I purged and got all of my 513 stuff done yesterday.
Nice.
Not yesterday, I lied. I didn't do anything yesterday. Friday. Was it Friday? No, today's Saturday. Yesterday was Friday. Thursday. Today's Saturday.
Okay. Well, that stinks. So I did 5, 6, 7, 8.
I need a blue chip.
Okay. So, after doing not a whole lot of research, because it was a fairly simple search, we were both correct. You were correct that the air moving around the Earth is being drug around the Earth, which causes the effect.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also correct that if you're traveling, let's just say south,
Yeah.
you'd have to try and intercept your target because the Earth is moving underneath you. Likewise, let's say I went to throw a ball, it's because from the North Pole, let's say, to the equator, I would have to throw an intercept throw because I'm at the equator. I'm technically spinning slower than they are at the equator because it's wider.
Mhm.
So because they're spinning faster is why.
Okay.
So that is why traveling west to east, that's where I was wrong as well. You're not going faster because you're not going to be doing any faster rotation.
Mm.
You're not rotating faster if I just flew in a straight line.
Gotcha.
If I were America right now, I would start planning to buy a lot of attack helicopters.
I can't.
I don't think I have that ability,
I
Brandon.
collect 17 that turn, Brandon. Yikes.
Still more than me.
How much?
A lot.
Oh, you got bombed too.
Yeah,
You
I got-
bombed.
How much am I on the board?
You're at 11.
And I got bombed for 3.
Yeah.
Yup. Wait, I didn't roll for CI, or did I?
Why would you roll for CI?
Is it January, or is it?
It's January this
Oh,
turn.
then never mind.
And you're not talking about CI, talking about
Or
income.
yeah, income. Shush. That is a mega yikes. Oh, I may have, based on context clues, figured out who the guy with the funny name was the other day.
Okay.
Might be B25.
Maybe.
Because German posted our link to the
Mhm.
screen
Mm-hmm.
in the other server. B25, he tagged B25, so I'm assuming that would have been him then.
Gotcha.
It's tough.
Jake, you want to start winning?
Yes.
Then do it, please.
I don't know if we're gonna win, but we're definitely gonna at least tie.
Split it in half, like
What, if we-
Korea.
If we drag it out, we win.
Technically, yes.
Do you? Okay. Time to roll.
Was it the place units phase?
No, I'm rolling for my money.
Place units.
Oh, I already placed.
Yeah.
Can I roll for my money?
Yeah, D6.
Thank you. 4.
So are you ordering?
Yep.
Where's the menu?
I make $5.
Um.
Don't tell me your passport.
Oh,
I
jeez.
might have brought it in. No, I definitely not bring it in.
I make
I'll have
$5.
to look online.
$5? That's
$5.
pretty good. On a D6.
I don't have time.
I
to
make
look at it.
$5
Unless
only.
you want to look
Oh.
and find something I like.
Well, you want mozzarella sticks?
As America?
I go buy bomber.
Never mind. I'm like that's pretty good. Rolling a 5 for extra money that wasn't extra money. I apologize.
That's all my money.
Oh, that's really sad.
Give me a little coupon to hold on to.
South Vietnam make much
Yeah,
money.
you guys traded money.
It's probably for the best. They're funding their own thing, except they don't have a ton of places in
Yeah,
big
that's
distance.
the problem. Like, if we're making the same money, I can still outproduce them. Is the problem?
For now.
Duo authorization is stupid.
What?
Duo
So
authentication authorization.
Oh yeah,
I hate it.
it's a pain in
I'm
the
not sure I
butt.
know what that is.
When you have to like do a thing on your phone to get into an account on your computer.
I can show you.
Sorry, one more time.
Ready?
You go to
Wait for
sign in.
it. Here it is.
You go to sign into an account on your laptop. And you
Oh.
have to send something to your phone.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
You know where it was the worst? When I went to New Hampshire last summer and my phone was broken. And I had to print out a parking pass for the University of New Hampshire. And I went to a library that first of all ended up being closed, but their doors weren't locked. But
So you did you
I
go
went in there, the librarian was like, "You're not supposed to be in here, but you can do it." And I was like, "Okay." but my phone was broken, so I couldn't do anything on it. I couldn't get into my thing.
Oh.
It sucked.
Okay, so how much income are you at, James?
28 for South Vietnam, 5 for the
Open
U.S.
7 days a week. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Were they
I've been
closed on
making
like
good
Fridays or
decisions for
something
South
weird?
They close
Vietnam.
on Mondays.
Yes, you have.
Oh.
Well, it all
General.
started with me. Because,
Mm-hmm.
well, you did.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
Was
was.
it the Irish?
Mhm.
I
or
saved
the Irish pubs weird like that.
I
where
did.
Mondays and Wednesdays.
I saved
they're
house.
closed.
And then
Yeah.
you started fighting against
And
lunch.
then I
It's
started fighting
awful
against
because
less.
in
And
Kodiak
now
it's weird
it's
days
a
too, obviously.
real struggle
But,
because I can't
that
help
they're
them up there
closed.
at all.
So whenever I want
What
like
was I doing? So
Oh,
it's
food.
purchased before
From
the
the
CIO,
restaurant.
right?
or
Yes.
Chinese, but
Yeah,
it's like
because
that
your
too.
CI really might affect you.
What can I
Yeah,
buy
they're
with
closed.
$5?
You want a really good Chinese place?
An infantry
Kimchi House on Broadway.
or just a
Oh,
marine?
yeah.
Do you not like them?
No, I do. It's just my friend's competition.
Or infantry.
It's spicy though.
Nah, infantry and 2 supplies. There you go.
They're
Where's your
just
friend
work?
spicier. She's in China now, but her family owns China King in Alden.
Oh, I know that by the used to be Save a Lot.
Yeah.
Is it still Save a
Yeah.
Lot? Okay. I know where places are.
Good
Nice.
job.
Ding dong, the witch is dead. The wicked witch. The wicked witch. Did you buy it, Brandino?
I gotta figure out what I want to buy. I've got $9 whole I can spend.
Whoa, you're almost as bad as America.
Well, that's because I got bombed.
You deserved it.
Alright, you want me to connect your stuff?
Should I buy a bomber for South Vietnam?
You can't.
How many units do you want me to buy, James?
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I'm like,
3.
I have just enough to buy a tank. No, I do not.
No, it's $11.
You have enough to buy a fighter.
I could buy another fighter. That'd be really funny.
What if I bought another fighter just to
Mozzarella
match
sticks
your
and garlic bread.
escalation?
You can't.
Okay. Yes, I can.
How much do your fighters cost?
Here's my laptop to connect my.
$9.
Yeah. Don't you only have 5?
You wanna do it?
South Vietnam has
Oh.
28, Brandon.
Shh. Well, if you buy that instead, I'll just buy AA.
Go upstairs real quick, Phil.
You want me to escalate things, Brandon? I can escalate things.
Do you want me
Oh,
to
shit.
escalate these?
These guys. No, I want to make that.
And dramatic.
That works. No, it doesn't. I hate splitting my troops, Brandon.
I know.
It's really gross, you know that? It hurts my heart. But does it really matter?
Nothing really matters.
If I leave an open tile there, are you gonna try to take it?
Where?
There?
Probably not. I don't have any. I can't. I don't have supplies to do it.
Oh yeah! Weak!
I brought you down to morale. I'll take that though.
Oh, just wait, Brandon. Just wait.
Yeah, I should be saying the same thing to you.
Should you know?
Yeah. How funny do you want me to be next turn? I take it really funny.
No. We're all gonna see who gets to be funny first. my
Yeah.
role. That's what it's gonna count on, really. Unfortunately. Brendan, I want to buy another attack helicopter, but I don't have enough attack helicopters to buy another attack helicopter.
Yeah, you do.
Ah, yes. You want to throw that
Oh my
guy down
gosh,
in New
hold
Zealand?
Here,
Can we
take these two.
Put a blue token under that.
Yeah,
guy.
I'm like, whoa, there's a lot there. There you go. Now you've got plenty.
No, I don't. I still need another one.
What? $9 whole. Wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
1, 2, $7 whole. Wait.
Never mind. I got plenty. That goes there. Can you put this in America?
Yeah.
America. So that's 9 or 6, right? 6.
3, 4, 5, $4 whole now.
22, $22 left.
$22.
$22.
Need some supply.
Oh.
I couldn't move these guys because they attack, right?
Correct.
That how that work?
Yep. They both attacked.
Nice. This is fun. I'm doing a decent job. I am not failing entirely.
The transport helicopter may have more non-combat.
I moved it there. From here.
Oh, I
But
see.
I can't pick them up. Right?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So I'm assuming you're moving non-combated into there, so then during your next non-combat you can fly everything out.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Right?
Yeah.
Slightly intelligent moves.
Yeah, I think that was a good move.
You know what I also could do is not move this guy.
Vouch.
I'm having fun.
Are you?
Yes, I am.
Good.
Things
Then
are
you-
going better than they were.
Yeah. Now that Shamey's not here to foil your plan.
Imagine if there were actually Marines on that round.
I know, that would have been devastating for me.
I could have just. But, I mean,
That would have lost me the game right there.
it wouldn't have, though. It would have brought a morale up and I would have taken one of your cities, but it wouldn't have won the game.
No, but it would give you another place to just dump units.
It was
'Cause you
also
can
the
deploy
first round of
units.
Cambodia, so I could have gone down there.
Yeah. You could have taken that, or you could have taken this.
Or
and
both.
either way, you would have just been able to funnel units in.
It would have been interesting.
I could only place 3, potentially 4.
And then I could bomb that.
Yeah, you'd end up just bombing this, despite having having that there. You'd probably bring everything to just wipe out the city, and then I wouldn't be able to do anything. I'd spend so much money rebuilding that
Yes,
I couldn't
sir.
place anything.
What should I do with my $22, Brandon?
As you could. What I would do is I would invest in a couple more supply.
Yeah.
You have 5 total. I'd say 2 or 3. Yeah, 2 more
The
supply
thing is,
would
I
be
can only
fine.
place 4 things up here around.
Oh. Yeah, so you want to use the most of your money.
Yeah.
If I were you, honestly, I'd buy. How much is a fighter? 8?
9.
9. I'd definitely buy a fighter and place it probably up there.
I was gonna place a helicopter up there.
Which one? An attack helicopter?
Yeah.
Or- Okay. That could work.
Would you say a fighter instead, or?
The attack helicopter is probably a better move because then you can pick up an infantry the next turn.
Yeah.
So that makes more sense. I would do that. How much does that cost?
6.
Alright, so that puts you at $22. Wait.
Because I spent $6 on it.
Oh,
20.
so now you're at 22.
Yes.
And you can only
Okay.
place 3 more things?
So I put a, yeah. So I put this guy,
Honestly,
this guy, and a supply.
you could do that. Save. Do you have enough money that like afterwards to just save it?
That's 22. Minus 5 is
20 or 18?
17.
Yeah, you're right. 17.
17, 14. How much is supply? 1?
1.
13.
You have 13 left over.
13. And I can bring some guys down here.
I would say instead of what is it,
Ooh.
infantry or sapper that you purchased over there?
Instead of the infantry, do an artillery.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because I have infantry there already. I can carry that supply. I can put another supply there. Can you pass me a supply?
Yeah.
I like how you're strategizing with me, even though you're my enemy.
Well, yeah. You rolled 9 in the game.
So that's 22, 17,
11,
11, 10.
and that's it. You'd have 10 left over.
10, which I can bring down here,
Can you place units down there?
in all the factories.
You can place stuff in the factories down there.
Yes.
Oh. I see. I thought you could only place up there.
No.
I was gonna say just do fighter spam if you can't place anything up there. Just buy the expensive units and just bomb me. Pave it.
I only have 10. This would count as that, and I could get a supply.
You could. If it's for down there,
No.
I don't know if you want to do that.
No, I don't.
You have 10 left over?
So the sappers cost 3,
4.
4, so 10, 6.
So you could do 2 sappers and 2 supply, 1 sapper, 1 infantry, 3 supply, 1 sapper, 2 infantry, 1 sapper, 1 artillery.
Got
Which would be
plenty of
nice.
supply right now. I've got an absurd amount of supply down there, honestly.
How many howitzers you got?
Not enough.
Do
But I
that.
also don't have any more howitzers.
He has bought every howitzer that he could, and then he stacked them.
Yeah. If you want, you could just use an American chip.
There's no howitzers in there either.
Dylan, don't buy any more howitzers.
No! I must have more
I
howitzers.
was gonna say I don't have pretty much any, so you could take mine and put a chip.
That's going to be way too confusing.
No.
I mean, we can do it.
If you want more artillery, there you go. Take the howitzer, put a chip on it. That'll be
Get more
$6.
sappers that are less money.
That'll be $6, James.
Or do I just buy a bunch of infantry? I think infantry sounds like a good time.
Can you even place that amount?
Yes.
You could, if you want the most, you could buy 3 infantry, or 2 infantry and a sapper.
2 infantry and a sapper.
Alright, then that uses
Versus an artillery and 2 infantry instead of an artillery.
it would be an
Why are you
artillery
building
and
his artillery.
Because
James,
I was going to replace it with a roundel. Because both America and this
James.
are out of...
James, if you
Artillery.
purchase the howitzer, you
Wait. Disc it! We got one!
Oh, nice. I need a white. Yeah, James, if you purchased a howitzer, you could only buy a sapper or an infantry and a supply.
Artillery, infantry. Artillery, infantry.
Personally, I would say the artillery
Artillery.
because it brings up your sapper another one.
We're good. We good.
On
We good.
attack.
We're done. Okay, let's do some CI.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna order the pizza.
Sounds lame. This is fun. I'm enjoying myself. After that first mess up with the Marines.
Ready?
Imagine being able to win the game and failing.
Hold on, Brandon, don't do it. Google. Turn living room on.
Ah.
Hey Google. Turn living room on.
I'm afraid I can't do
Huh.
that.
3, 2.
Oh, does this roll
three
count?
at once. Okay, Brandon, you and I are tied, so we do go at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But we need to see if we go better than James.
Does this roll count?
Counting it.
God damn it, it slipped out of my hand.
It's okay. Okay, so I'm only gonna roll 1 for this.
No,
3,
both.
2, 1. So you and I both go at the same time before America.
Okay.
Gosh darn it.
That, well, James, roll for South Vietnam. You get money now because you're first.
South Vietnam could win this war for themselves.
They can actually, and this might be a good point for a victory for the
Wait,
South
is it a
Vietnamese.
6-sided die?
6 dice sided die.
Yeah. I saw that one there. That
5.
was fun.
Let's put $5.
Yeah, so this I might actually change a victory condition here to be where if they make a certain amount of money because that's what it used to be. If they were making like $30, they would win the game.
South Vietnam?
Yeah, and they're very close. Because the word Vietnamization, ever heard of it?
Yeah.
It was with specifically Nixon, and he wanted to pull American troops out and have South Vietnam fight for their war. So they're almost at $30.
Was my collection supposed to be before or after I rolled for America?
Before.
Okay.
So you might have a
Wasn't
couple
making
more
before.
dollars.
I
Because you rolled the start of your turn, not the end of your turn.
was making 9.
Okay.
So I have
You have an extra $4.
$4. Okay.
Alright, so large pizza sound good?
Sure.
Alright. Kelly, do you have the menu? Yeah.
Don't you love nominization?
Nominization? Yeah. Oh, I want to build this so bad.
So we
You
collect
can use that for spectrometers.
end of the turn. Brandon,
Sorry, what?
we collect at the end of the turn.
Yes.
Well, that's not what I heard. South Vietnam's gotten very lucky this round. Well, not this round, this game. You've gone first like 5 times?
But America hasn't.
America's
I
gone
don't
first
like that
twice.
Roll, that slip up there.
America's gone first 3 times. South Vietnam has gone like
Seems like I would've
6
done.
times.
6, yeah.
No.
And you and I,
Just
You-
a handful.
you've gone first
had
a
a
couple,
good
I've gone
shot
first a
there.
couple.
I've gone first like 2 or 3.
Right.
If I hadn't slipped that,
South Vietnam
I could have
has
had a
been
chance
first
to-
for almost a third of the game, if not a third.
Yeah.
So they've gotten at least $20 extra, I would say.
Should I start taking my turn then?
Yeah, I would plan it.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
So I bought 2 howitzers that round. That works for me.
MIT is trying to make ultra cheap DIY mass spectrometers using 3D printed peristaltic pumps.
You know what that means.
So, you know the pumps that use a tube wrapped around like a lobe, and it basically, as the motor's turning the lobe, it works kind of like how your throat works with the muscles.
Mm-hmm.
It works like that. And mass spectrometry is used to find out what atoms are present in a certain either volume of air or water. So they want to use that to monitor pollution on a mass scale. Ohio. What? Then do it. Do it.
Okay, I'm gonna call her.
So 2 at 4? 2 at, yeah, 2 at 4. 2d6 at
What are
4
you
for
buying?
howitzers at his tile there.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah, because we haven't applied any debuffs to howitzer bombing.
2d6 at 4.
2d10 at 4.
Okay, that's better.
I'm like, excuse me? Oh.
Oh!
Nope.
Oh.
Alright, be quiet for a little bit. Let me roll.
Mom!
Spank me harder.
You guys want any wings or anything? Or think the pizza's enough for us? The large pizza.
think it should be enough, but if you want wings, I can chip in a little more money. I don't know. Where?
Hi, I'd like to place an order. I would like an order for a large cheese and pepperoni pizza. I'd also like an order for some mozzarella sticks. And an order for garlic bread. Let me ask real quick. It's not for me, it's for someone else. Do you want cheese on garlic bread? Can you just go light on the cheese? And that'll be it. Jacob. Alright, thank you. Bye bye.
So I've got like a bar.
Oh, it's just chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It's
would
like
have it.
okay.
I don't.
Yeah, it's,
Maybe I'll try it later.
yeah, it's a. I got a bar and I've got like little sticks.
Gross.
I-
Hey.
I emailed
All right, we
him
can talk
nothing.
loud again.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
What?
We can talk loud again.
Yes.
Sex. All right, which?
You do realize I'm still
Do
streaming.
any of those?
Yeah, sex.
Do any of those?
Right now?
Yeah. But then you're talking to me. I was like, yes, they're streaming, but they can't see
Blast
me.
in here.
Blow out of the walls and just take a massive cum shot.
I came down because you said chicken wings.
Chicken wing, chicken wing.
You have summoned Kelly.
Yes, that is
Summoned Kelly.
that is a way to summon me.
Chicken wings and mac and cheese. Where?
What email?
Yes.
Jigster, hey?
Okay.
Always Jigster, hey?
Attack my city.
I'm hungry.
Angry? Grungry?
Oh. You know, this is kind of dumb.
Want to lower yourself down another one and get
Yeah.
some Vietnam another money?
He's chipping away at you, Brandon.
Oh, I didn't bomb.
Oh, I need to print out my resume too.
Can you listen to that?
Yeah, I make all of
Should
it.
I bomb
Let me
Brandon
look at that.
before you do that?
It'll
Okay,
come
I
in
am
spurts.
printing this. Black and white.
There's no color on it, so.
Okay, I sent it.
I can't do that.
Uh-oh. Was that a
Why not?
error?
No, that's a printer.
Because I can't
offline.
carry both an infantry and a supply.
Oh, yeah, it sucks.
No.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You don't need the infantry. Because the attack helicopter counts as a unit.
No,
No?
it's an air unit. It cannot capture territory.
Oh. Yeah, that works. You can do that. Bring the infantry as well. Just stack the units there.
Looks like you finally started to build an army up again.
Finally, it only took a turn. Or two.
You mean 4, because it got destroyed, because you spread it out.
Father, would you train?
You know, you didn't have to put your supply there.
I didn't have to, but I wanted to.
Well, you protect it if you put it with the depot. It's a tile away, and you can grab it from that tile, right?
I see. I see.
So now you can protect your supply in Hanoi.
So I should have moved this here then. And moved those into here.
Yes.
I see. That sucks.
Yeah, because then you could have grabbed this with those, put those there, and then one piece alone can grab all of it. It's not a 1-to-1 ratio.
Before I do anything, I need to
Do
do
you
my
want to do
bombing.
that real quick? Because you didn't understand how it worked? It's not like it was a
I will move
error on, like you knew it and you just didn't do it.
one of these. Yeah, these would go here. This one has to stay there because
Okay.
it moved from
Oh,
here.
okay.
I want to move the truck down, but I will for fairness.
Hey, Kelly.
You just say help.
Yes.
It jammed.
Nope. Kelly, you gotta fold the screen all the way up and then press the OK button. Yeah, it is dumb.
Oh, no! You know what I just realized, Brandon?
So at 8 o'clock, the pizza will be ready, so I'll leave here around 7:38.
I'm gonna carpet bomb you. There.
Boo! Boo! 2 at 3. 2 at 3 D6.
Do I get to shoot back?
No, D10. Sorry. No.
Oh.
Hit at 1.
Ooh.
Haha, no supply.
Supply's still there.
Oh.
That does not get rid of supply.
Oh.
That's not a good idea. This is stupid. This is gross.
If I could make a suggestion.
No,
Wait, you took this tile this turn?
Another one.
no. Last turn.
A what?
Another
I want this one.
Another one of what?
Again.
This Brandon.
Printed again?
Not the same thing. I sent you my resume.
Oh. I'm like, you need 2 of them?
No.
You want to?
I said another one. Kind of like how that person says.
Huh?
Another one.
I feel like transports, you should be able to take an empty tile. Transport helicopters should be allowed to come in and drop off at an empty tile. Because it's not really an attack.
It is an attack.
It's kind of just a we
Thing
own
is that
this
you
now.
don't actually know it's empty.
Oh, it's empty.
Oh, just
No,
a
you're
reminder to you, Jake, that exactly 920 calendar days passed since we asked for the fastest biplane to have ever flown. The CR-42DB.
How fast did you go?
I don't know, but it was faster than the Soviet. Let's strap jets onto our I-15.
Are you serious?
Yep. Because those jets were crap in the Soviet.
They were
The
just testing.
DB, the CR-42DB, used a 109 engine. Ugh. So it was wicked fast.
So it's basically an MC-202, but a biplane.
It needs more ink.
Yeah, that's actually what it looks like. Just actually, yeah, if you look at the fuselage, it is a C-202. Just it has an intake underneath the engine. And
It's an MC2.
Biplane.
It's an MCB-202.
More ink.
More ink? You using all my ink, Cal?
Yeah. I value your printer and your ink, and then now I'm like just using it.
Did it say what ink?
whoa!
Let's go do this.
Shanley freaked out because he had to drive under a 9-foot bridge today.
Well, bridges.
Low bridge.
Bridges.
Drive underneath it?
Yeah,
Nah, on top of it.
it's one of the like a bridge that crosses over a road, like a train bridge.
So he drove on there or underneath it?
Underneath it. Normally bridges are 11 feet or higher above the road. This is a really low bridge.
Wait, it was 9 feet?
9 feet tall.
Oh. Not 19.
No, 9 feet.
I thought it was tall. I was like, eh.
Yeah, no, 9 feet. It's kind of pretty low for a bridge.
My brain was like, what's the issue?
Yeah, the issue is that Shanley could stand still and jump upwards and probably hit the bridge
Oh, yeah.
if he reached up.
Brandon,
That's not good.
pass me a white. I got one. Never mind. Unless you're using these.
Those over there?
Yeah.
No, I've been using those. I'm just going to put a couple more whites in
Can you pass me a
there. No, I've got them over here.
this guy's going here. And here. Gross. Maybe that's a bad idea. You know, I could take that tile as American next, but you guys go first. But you can't place anything there anyway.
Correct.
So it'd be better to stay strong. than to do that. Terrible corner there. I hate those corners.
Where?
These.
Oh yeah.
They're pretty
More
nasty there.
intersection. It makes for some pretty confusing moves.
I wish there was a better way to do that.
Those corners.
Yeah. Because the only thing that can make it there is that.
APC.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't you want to move it down?
Why don't
Is the
I just
question.
move all of these guys together? Because that leaves it undefended.
But can I even take it back this turn?
You could take your truck.
Oh,
You could take 2 trucks.
yeah, but at the same point, why would I want to do that?
I
'Cause
don't
then
know.
you have a lot that can just take it back, and I lose a lot of money. I'm just throwing trucks and random infantry out into deep enemy territory. Personally, it doesn't seem like a very wise move if I did that.
No, it doesn't. But. Oh, we don't need artillery at least.
Alrighty.
So let's go in there.
Do you have somewhere specified in the rules what happens after you run out of dates?
Yes.
Okay.
The game either ends undecided, ends in a tie, or the players make the decision as to who's closest to victory.
Okay.
Okay, so I took these 2 tiles.
Okay. So -2 for you, -3 for me.
Okay.
I might go with this.
This is brutal.
I would say this is probably a South Vietnamese victory.
Yeah.
They're making $31 a turn. And I don't think it matters what we do.
There is one thing we can do.
Combined with our bonuses, we are on par with South Vietnam, but there's too many American troops.
What does their morale need to be?
To what? Only do non-combat moves towards ports?
That has to be a 2, right?
Let's be a 1.
1. I meant their next debuff is at a 4, right?
Yep. And that is they can only do combat with attack helicopters.
Okay.
And that's 1 away. So we need to try and get that.
I could do that this turn.
We could try it. Well, you just need to out-hit him on 1 round of combat.
There is something I can do.
There's something I'm going to try too. Because I finally have numbers. Took me 2 turns of just infantry.
Lesson plan examples. I'm running on like 4.5 hours of sleep, so
Sad.
Yeah, it's gross.
I broke down earlier. I had a mean customer. I lost my backbone because I don't work much with customers anymore. Not working at Tops often. So, yeah. It was bad.
Sad.
I don't.
And pathetic. I could have handled that. I think I was just, I didn't
You
have
were
any.
stressed.
Yeah.
See, I don't ever think I've broken down working at Tops.
You're
Usually,
not a
I just
cashier or customer
say-
service lead.
usually I snap at customers
I've
rather
had
than
people-
break down.
Scream at me, calling me a little bitch.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I usually snap back. Is I don't internalize it. I just unleash it on the person giving it to me. Normally, I was pretty passive aggressive about it, because I would get asked questions like, "Where do you guys have your cheese paper?" I'm like, "Cheese paper?" They're like, "Yeah, where's your cheese paper?" I'm like, that would be something to ask either customer support or ask grocery, because I'm currently dairy frozen and I don't know where that is. I don't even know that exists. They're like, "Well, how do you not know?" I'm like, "I don't work that department, so I don't know how to help you." And I'm like, "You know what? Let me go ask someone in the back, and then I'll just disappear for a half hour."
Oh my gosh.
I'd still be doing work, just not.
That's a good
upfront.
idea, Jake.
Well, we're running out of turns, so I'd say
Where's
go
the
for broke
menu?
at this
I
point.
didn't do one for menu.
Or should I split it up? Or should I just take the one tile?
Both of them are gonna be hard to take.
So just do one.
All right, put them up.
Coolio. Let's do this thing.
Oh, I found it. Yeah, I didn't have to go type a lesson.
Nice.
I win.
It's a river tile, right?
Yeah.
And then I have a fear that like it's going to be watch that mean lady be the one that's going to interview me on Wednesday with my luck.
Sorry.
Menu. Math.
What were those? Howitzer truck. Oh, do I leave them
Who
to
was it that
defend?
answered, Jake?
I mean, you can always retreat.
They're going to be like, you were just here. You know that, right?
What?
They're going to be like, you were just here.
Yeah, it's okay.
So what goes down?
Everything goes down.
Then you can be like, well, you gave me a $12 coupon. Is it good for today?
Yeah.
What, two of these guys go up and attack, right?
You can choose two to go up and attack you. Not the howitzers, obviously.
Yeah, I got weird looks one time for doing that, Kelly, because I was at
You just outnumbered.
Off the Wall Sandwich Company with my brother.
I'm
Oh,
going to
yeah.
apply
Just left, and then I got a phone call from Ashley. She's like, "Hey, I heard you're out there. I placed an order. Can you pick it up
Alright.
for me?" I'm like,
This is disgusting.
"Yeah, I suppose." So I came back
Yeah,
like a
number
half
one.
hour later to pick up the order. They're like, "Were you just here?" I'm like, "Yes, I was."
Is this a bad idea?
Just go for it.
This is
Reduce
terrible.
my
Oh,
numbers
this is their
here.
menus. Okay.
The best part is that her order was identical to mine.
You have
Oh, wow.
double the
So
amount
they're
of
like-
units I have.
You wanted
Yeah,
to
but I
eat
got a
again?
lot
Like,
of
this isn't my
Buffers on
order.
it. Was this this was yours too?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, that is mine.
Should I attack that? Oh, I have to attack that tile because that's where most of the people are going to. Or can make it to. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna try to figure that out again. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 at 1 for the infantry.
How many student
One.
examples should we do each lesson?
1. 1.
What do you mean?
It's 1 head. And
Each
that's
lesson
4.
I teach, 'cause it's just a portfolio I'm putting over to show them.
Nope.
Look what I did.
6.
Oh.
I don't know. I have a lot of student examples. So I don't know like.
7.
Limit?
2 trucks. Nope. No. 4 at 2. Nope. 1 hit.
He's getting lucky with his rolls.
Oh, these are grocery lists. That's not what I want. I want menu.
It's just 4.
Oh, you know what? I took pictures of them.
1 at 3.
Thanks, Babbitt.
Okay, so you got 2 casualties. 5, 6, 7, 8 at 3.
Oh,
8 at 3.
where's my
There's a 1. There's another hit. And there's another hit.
So I got one supply box. Yeah. 3 guys are going.
So we basically traded. Basically traded.
Do these stay?
Yeah.
4 at 1.
I love Google Photos.
1 hit.
Why do you like throwing them out? I mean, it's a good 1.5 inches tall.
1 hit.
Okay.
That's 6 at 2. 4 at 2. Nope, nope. 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 2 more at 2. 1 hit.
You're getting lucky with your rolls.
1 at 3. But that's all I can do.
Okay, I have 5, 6, 7 at 3.
That did not go as hoped.
There's a hit. That's it. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nines. 2 hits and 2 hits on me, so we literally just traded. I think I did 1 more casualty to you.
Sappers on that one.
And you retreat.
I don't know where these people were. Under there.
What date is this?
These guys were all here. We went through there at least.
Let me get by you, James.
Yep. I mean, were these guys in here? Do you remember? I don't-
Yeah, they were in there.
Okay, cool. Then they'd go back there. I didn't remember if they were here or not, but they were in there. So that's that.
It looks like nothing really changed.
No,
We basically, I think I did 1 more casualty to you.
maybe. That sucks.
Yeah, you got lucky on your rolls.
I did.
Doing 1s and 2s.
So I could have gotten
All your hits were actually a 1. You never got a 2.
Yeah. So I can't split that up. That'd be dangerous.
Jake, is it 10 minutes you have to pick it up, or it'll be ready in
I'm-
10?
I'm leaving in 2 minutes.
Okay,
Are we
that's
done?
it.
Are we ready? At 8? Okay, Brandon, we're next.
Alright.
So I'm gonna plan my attacks and I'm gonna let you roll for them.
Okay.
What? I'm
Oh,
gonna get the pizza.
I'm not gonna go with.
Kelly's gotta make sure you behave.
I'm not going with. Sorry, I'm like in my own world. I don't even know what you just said.
Sadness. But at least now am I not going to finish that sentence.
can finish the sentence, James. Go ahead. You're a big boy.
No, Poppy.
Hey, yo!
Well, maybe I'll get lucky again.
We're doing that?
Yep.
I'm up for it. Hell yeah. Better than me attacking them.
Okay, Brandon.
Okay.
Can I
Right.
scramble my helicopters?
Raiding here. Not really raiding, but
Should have moved those guys in. Down.
he's not even looking. Brandon,
Yeah.
attacking for the tile here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here, I just want you to reduce the forces, but we need to out-hit him on a round before you retreat.
Okay.
Okay.
Before
That's-
you go
that's my
through
plans.
this,
Okay.
Send it.
Let's do this, Brandon.
I'm going
Alright,
to
well,
just
Which one you want to do
I have
first?
to
Oh, you're
plan
going
my
at the same
attack.
time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Yo, bro.
I'm almost
One.
done.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could bring all of that.
I don't know why I had my
Or
helicopters
I'll
outside
only
of it.
bring 2 more of these.
You leaving the city?
Not entirely, but if I take this,
He does lose another morale.
yeah, it's a big morale hit.
So let's do the most likely battle first for America.
Okay. I gotta still make sure this is all shown technically.
Or wait, Jake, I can probably just access it on your computer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you ready to go? You coming with?
No,
You gotta leave now.
I'm not going.
You know we're not going?
No.
Okay. I'll be back, everybody.
Alright.
Love you.
Love you too.
That sucks.
Alright. So 6. We'll do that. Okay. Let's start south and go north. Before
Are you saying the morale happens? Well, it won't be attacked. Will the morale go down this turn? Or next turn?
the morale goes down this turn?
Immediately.
Yeah. I'm also gonna use the fire base. Okay.
Can I need the cash and the coupon?
Do you need money?
Yeah.
How much? All
Just
10?
do 5. So
Ten
two
down.
for- You got 5 each?
I gave you 10 last time.
So did you want to give me more 10 or no?
I don't have more. I
Okay.
gave you like a 20.
Oh yeah, okay, you're good. So then just give me 5, James.
I didn't pay for last week.
Okay, then give me 10.
Yeah, I gave you a 20 for both days.
Okay. Alright, so which tile was it? This one or okay. This is all Jake's.
Yes.
Alright, I can't see colors. So sapper, infantry,
And it's a river tile.
howitzer.
So just put them all on and we'll switch it. Or not. 1, 2, 1, 1.
Alright.
And then did you do your heart?
Hmm?
Yes, sir.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at 1. 10s. Holy cow. 2 at 2. Nope. And 2 at 3. Nothing. Wow.
1 at 2.
I can't hold the dice either.
3 at 3.
8? Oh, I was gonna say another 8. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did count that right?
6 at 1.
Okay.
1 hit.
1,
2 hit.
2 hits. 2 at 2. Nope. 2 at 3. Nothing.
1 at 2. Nope.
3 at 3. Nothing. Alright. 6 at 1. Oh, I got 2 2s. Come on. 2 2s. Got it.
Got 1 hit.
Oh. 2 at 3. There we go. Now it's dead.
Switch.
Oh.
Hit. 1 hit.
Wow.
That sucks.
He's dead. I lost all of the supply for that. That's really awful.
That's alright with me.
Where's all this nonsense going?
Kin Gang.
Alright.
And I move Jake up 1.
Yep.
Is he the blue and red? Yes.
Yes.
And I move South Vietnam down 1.
Oh no, I'm only making $30.
Blue and yeah, I'll take 2 blue chips then. Just to make it a little easier to see. 1 for infantry, 1 for the other guy. This goes back in this box.
Oh no, Brandon.
Unless that's your box
I'm
you just
only
placed in the
making
wrong spot.
$30. Yes, you did.
Okay. I can't tell the difference.
Yeah.
That's alright, Brandon.
Alright. Now time for this. I can't tell what just.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you take care of that? Because I can't see.
Oh, my supply.
Move 2 infantry up,
Why?
because you've got a fire base there. There you go. I'm assuming these are the rest that's over here is all the face. Alright, so move everything down.
Down 1 or 2? Does the
1.
fire base bring down 1 or no?
No, it only brings you up 2. Or brings 2 units up 1. And it wouldn't matter anyway because they're all at 1. Alright. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Yeah, I need some more.
You're rolling all
I need
over?
How many do you
more.
need?
I've got 12. Let me just recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. At 1.
1 hit, 2 hit,
2 hits,
3
3
hits.
hits.
and 4 hits.
And you need another roll. Wow. So 4 hits. Yeah. And all 4 were at 1, so you lose 4 supplies. That is disgusting.
So that's 4 hits all.
Yes.
I'm off at the end. Or... That's a choice right there. 1, 2 hit.
and a supply.
Okay.
One more at 2. Another hit and another supply.
Okay. Let's update this right now. That goes away.
2 supply, 2
This
hits.
becomes just a blue and a white. That works. Okay.
Alrighty. 1, 2. 5 at 3.
Nothing.
Do these guys retreat at a certain number?
You were defending, so I don't think so.
Are you sure?
I have no idea. You might want to double check.
Look.
I gotta look. It's probably under the morale.
Both offense and defense.
Yeah. Okay. So were you paying attention to those numbers?
I wasn't for these 2, but I took 2 hits, so I'll take those as the 2 hits. Is that alright?
Yeah.
And then these 2.
So
So
did
this,
you not roll for those 2 yet?
no, I haven't rolled for these 3. So
Okay.
the 2 Americans, 2 at 3.
Yep.
Nope. Hit.
Okay.
And then 1 more at 3. No. But
And it
that's not
doesn't
American.
retreat. Now you've got 2 at 4.
2 at 4 indeed.
Whoa, hold
That's
on
a
a second.
retreat.
Why is the sapper up there?
Because he's.
Sappers defend at 2.
Oh, okay.
So he would be up here if you wanted him.
So this guy's up here.
Okay.
At least for this round. Just to make sure. That's fair. So then 1 more at 2.
So are you counting that as this guy then?
Yes.
Alright, so he retreats.
He goes back here.
You know what? We'll just say this guy missed because you didn't get any hits at 3. Or you got 1 hit at 3 with something else, so we'll just say he missed because you
So then this is 1 more at 4.
yeah.
Hit and
Okay.
supply.
Alright.
And then you got 4.
I had 4 hits total. And you got 4 hits total.
What do you think's the way to go, Brandon?
I wouldn't get rid of the APC.
No.
No. Well, for America, maybe not. Well, look at where you are. The APC might be actually the better move. It's more expensive, but you don't need to go very far.
Yeah, so defend at lower, but attack at the same as the infantry. This guy's out.
Snarker Parker.
So I did 4 hits
4 hits, yeah.
to your 4 hits as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't lose a morale.
No morale.
Okay.
Loss yet. Is it a bad idea? It's a bad idea, but I gotta do it. Are you gonna attack again?
He wants me to make you lose a morale.
This
Why'd you move him up to a 3? That's only for the first rounds.
It's only for the first round?
Yep. Well, that's the only thing. Once you declare which once you declare what's being used by that, that's it. So you can't move another one up now.
Brandon, this sucks.
It does.
Alright. That supply is now gone because I gotta roll
Did you
again.
take your 4 guys out?
I did. That's
Are you
what.
sure about that?
Yes. That's what these 2 blue chips were.
5, 10.
Oh, I'm missing 1 hit. My bad.
Are you
There.
sure about that?
Yes.
5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So you didn't roll enough.
Oh, I must have been too short then.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure because there was what 5, 6 supply. So there's a red in this. We changed it to a blue and a white.
How many did you roll?
I rolled 15,
15. Okay.
and there was a blue chip under one of these somewhere. A blue and yeah, there was a blue chip. I must have miscounted then.
There was a red chip under this.
Yeah, there was a red chip under this. That got moved out here, or I moved it away. You gave me these 2. You got 2 hits
I gave
at
you
2.
this.
So put that there.
and this.
Yeah. So this went away.
So you have 2.
Became that.
Yes.
One of these came from here.
Yes.
So that was 2. Now I said 3.
4.
I need a 4th.
Yes.
There. Give. Alright.
So that means you have 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So then I miscounted my first rolls.
Roll 4 more.
Thank you.
Actually, just 1. Okay.
Why just 1?
Well, 3. Because you rolled 15 and you have 14 on the board.
Oh, I see.
So are we counting that hit or no?
I can re-roll. Watch me get 2 ones now. There's another 1.
Okay.
And that's your last supply. Alright, well, now I gotta go again. Anyway.
Okay.
So, 10, or this is
10,
6, 12,
14.
14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
You might have more in there.
13,
Count.
5. Is it this hand? 10, 13, 14. Alright. 14 at 1.
1 hit, 2 hit.
Ugh. That's not good. And both are supplies we don't have anymore. Keeping this guy. That goes away.
Oh, we retreated. That's why.
Which one retreated, by the way?
That guy.
Can you place that on the board right now?
He's
Or
there.
oh, did you retreat it already?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it was that guy. I'm like,
So 3 infantry at 3. Hit. Hit. Hit.
wow. All right.
And supply. 1 artillery at 3. No hit. 2 American artillery at 3. Nope. Hit.
Okay.
And then 1 at 4. Hit.
All right. So I'm left with I need 2 blue chips. Oh. Alright, so does that mean you go up now for morale? Because you won the defense?
Yes. Maybe. I don't know about that. Read. I don't think it says in here, so you'd have to look at the whole rule book. So you've got 2 5s, so you've got 10 left.
Yep. Well, yeah, 10
But they
left
came from
total.
2 things. So I don't know which would go where. I guess that's up to you.
I suppose that's probably the. Can you change one of those to a white? Yeah, one of those have to be a white now.
White.
Because that'd be 3, 4, 5, 10. Yeah,
That's 6.
6.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
How many hits did you have on that round?
2.
2?
guess it doesn't really matter.
You do go up one. Because I took more casualties than you did on that last round. Alright. Now time for up here. You're probably just going to go back down to what you were before.
It's better than going down more, though.
Yeah. That sucks for me. And Jace.
It's just really good for me. So, infantry, marines.
Oh, missing guardians.
Is that it for me?
Yes.
How much supply do you have?
Got 3. I'm going to split that up. So 4.
That doesn't seem right. Just deciding right now.
That guy was going in.
Sure about that?
Yep. And I wanted to do an artillery strike.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Oh yeah, you did. You're right. You're supposed to do that before you attack, Brandon.
That was Jake's attack.
No, you attack together.
You didn't let me because we were doing this.
Sure about that?
Yeah, so I get 1 at 4. I'm not using
Go
it for
ahead.
the regular combat.
I know it's your fighting base.
Got it. Sapper.
You only got one
Seven.
artillery in there.
Yeah, that's
Did you
all
keep
I've
a
got.
track of everything that came from where, so you can bring them back
Yeah, there was only.
if you retreat?
Yep, there's 6 infantry that came from the city.
Okay.
Everything else is brought in from trucks.
This is
Not
good
a river
cheap
tile.
scenery.
Anything for forest or no?
Nope, I don't have any aircraft
Cool.
attacking either. No, Brandon. I want to bring aircraft.
In that case, I'll keep the anti-air in there. Take off the truck.
I'll bring 1.
What is an aircraft firecraft at?
Where it is right now.
For aircraft too?
This is ground combat, so yes. It's not being intercepted.
That's disgusting.
Yup.
I want to keep what I had before.
Do it.
Because they can still fire at an airplane.
Alright. So. For anything else, goodbye. 2 at 1. No. 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7
Sure
at
you
2.
want that American in there?
What?
Want that American die in there? Sure about that?
American guy in where?
Die.
Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna be the one that gets a 1. 1, 2. Yeah, 2 hits.
Gracias.
1 at 3. Got it. 2 at 4. 1 more.
Yep.
1 at 5. Got it. So that's 5 casualties total.
1 at 2. Nothing. 2 Marines at 3, which are already dead. Two infantry at 3 that are already dead.
Why are your Marines defending higher?
Look at this.
Because they're Marines.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I did a auto drop experiment, gravity drop with my students in 5th grade. Oh, I love 5th grade. So much better than pre-K.
Okay.
Pre-K makes me unlike
2 Marines at 3.
I'm not a fan of just teaching. I can't do it.
Hit and a supply.
Alright.
South Vietnamese. At 3. Nope. Nope.
Alright. So you have taken more casualties than I did. You go back down to 5.
Yep.
So, if I continue to keep going and do another, you go down more, or do I have to end it now?
I don't know.
You got questions?
We do.
Because if it's one combat, if it's every round, I don't know.
Any battle involving on defense, the defenders take more casualties during any /all rounds. So I could potentially go again and you could lose another morale.
What if all of my Americans are dead?
I don't know. But hold on. What happened to all your units? You had way more on them.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
So this guy was here, which
Yeah.
you got with your artillery.
It looks so awkward in this picture.
There was a truck, 2 infantry, 2 marines.
Okay.
Right?
And I got 4 casualties. And you're saying you want to take 5 on your units?
So you got this guy.
Yep.
This truck was in there,
Mm-hmm.
so he's gone.
These guys.
So that's 1. You have 3 more casualties.
We should have clear off these boards before we do these. That's my mistake. He's dead. These guys weren't in it.
Was the truck American or British?
The truck?
It was American.
The APC?
Yes.
Yeah.
2 hit 1.
Mm-hmm.
You only hit 4.
I can't remember if it was 4 or 5.
I remember taking 2 off in the first bit.
Mm-hmm. I remember I got a hit on the APC,
Mm-hmm.
and then I remember you were deciding whether or not to take the 2 on the infantry or the marines. So I remember those 2
And I had
specifically.
1 South Vietnamese infantry, so it's 4.
And then did I get one last one? I got one last one with the plane, so it'd be 5, right?
Yes.
Hey Jake,
It's going still.
something's
So
kind of iffy.
you're doing each round can get a morale deficit. I gained 1, and then he just brought it down with this time.
Yeah, he ended
So
up
does that
getting
mean he
more
can lower
hits
me
over
again
here.
the next round?
What does it say?
A defeat occurs. Any battle involving U.S. ground units on defense, the defenders take more casualties than the attackers.
So it happened more than once?
If it happens
in 2
again.
rounds.
He's saying
in
if
the
he
same
takes
battle.
all of his American units as casualties
Yeah.
and I continue, does it go as another down for him? Or no, because they're no longer in the battlefield because they died?
Yes.
It would?
Yes.
So it wouldn't matter. I just can't remember if it was 4 or 5 hits that it hit you with.
So you did this here?
Yes.
How'd it go?
This one won.
Okay.
He removed all of your supplies.
Figured. I brought all of them, but I figured.
Both sides lost all of their supplies over here. First round it was 4 hits, all supplies on his.
Yeah.
I had 1 supply.
Well, you were attacking at ones.
Yeah. So I landed 4 ones.
Yeah.
He lost all of his supplies.
Okay.
And then during his next round,
Yeah.
he got all of
Did
your
his
supplies.
units retreat on an 8, 9, or 10?
1.
1 did.
So you only did 1 round of combat.
2 rounds.
And they only got 1 retreat.
Really?
He had
That
one.
was lucky.
He had 1 retreat, which was this guy over here.
But
Yeah.
it was mostly British or
And
Vietnamese forces.
Oh,
that
right.
were raised.
he got. It was 4 casualties first round, 2 casualties on the second one.
Mm-hmm.
He dealt 4, and then I think it was 3. And they were all 1, so it wiped out the rest of your supply. Meaning he went up 1 for morale. I just brought him down morale because I
So how many hits did you get here?
6 total.
And he had how many hits?
4 the first round, and then
So for
Seven
for the
the second
for the
round.
for the 1 round, first round, how many
we
hits did you
tied.
get?
4 and 4.
You tied. Second round?
I got a bunch more.
3 and 2.
Okay, so you got
Or
one
4
more.
and 2. I don't
Something
remember.
4 and 2, right.
He got more, so he went up.
Okay. Alright.
This one, it was either 4 or 5. I still don't remember. Do you remember, Kelly?
What?
Do you remember hearing me say 5?
I think it was 4.
Remember me saying 4?
Or did you get the plane?
I know I got a hit with the plane. I rolled a 4 at the 5.
Okay.
I can't remember if that was before or after you were deciding
I
what you're going to
can't
take.
remember, honestly.
All right, we'll just say it was a miss then.
So it's these
I'm
guys.
too immersed in what I'm doing.
All right.
Because it doesn't matter, because Americans are still counting for morale loss.
All right, so then I go again.
So there's been one morale loss?
Yeah.
Okay, so
We brought it down.
It evened out. There was a
Okay.
gain in the
Went up
loss.
one and lost
Bounced
one.
back. So 2 at 1. Nothing. 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at 2. Oh, nothing. 1 at 3. 2 at 4. Nothing. 1 at 5. Wow. You need to go.
Okay.
I rolled 4 ones in one round.
Okay.
So he's gonna get a plus here.
Vietnamese at 3.
If he hits. Nope.
2 Americans at 3.
Hit and a supply.
Ugh.
Another hit.
What?
No.
Yeah.
Reroll.
No, that was 2 hits. That far one was the one I hit, and it was a 1 and it turned into a 7.
Fine.
Do you want me to re-roll the second one? The first one was a
I
hit?
would like you to re-roll the second one. There we go.
Another
Okay.
one.
All right.
So there. You forced it.
So now he's back up to 6.
Yes.
Thanks a lot, Jake, for standing around.
You're the one who rolled.
Did you get any hits?
Not that last
Did
round.
you get 1 hit?
Not that last round.
Okay.
All right, these go back into my city. Can you put that in the infantry?
Yes.
Can you
Oh,
put
you suck. Roll it.
this back into the city?
That was a nice roll, Graham.
And
bad.
I
No.
gotta use.
I'm not trying to be mean.
Right.
That was bad for both of us, but
Yeah, that sucks, man. There goes my only push that I can do at all.
I mean that was all really rough for me. Honestly.
Wait, what the heck? I'm missing something.
What?
Get your food.
So you moved 2 guys with this.
Okay.
Was there one more over there? Did you have another truck? Did you take a guy?
I did take a guy.
Okay.
This guy wasn't from the truck. This guy was. This
He
guy
moved
was.
2 from somewhere.
Yeah, it was from.
There.
Yeah, it was from here.
So he's probably here.
Save these for you.
This guy just died.
Okay.
I had another person in my
Yeah,
hand
you're,
that should have been dead.
Garlic bread, but I don't think you want
I
it.
think it was
Over
this.
Sapper was lower on the. No, it's probably the
Excuse
infantry
me,
because it was
who's at
lower on the
5?
attack board.
I ate one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Take
But
it back.
did I take it from the city? I did take it from the city.
Okay. Are
Oh,
you
I-
sure?
I thought I was shorted one.
So you only did 1 round of combat
You
there?
gave me a
2.
5 there.
All right, so this goes down to
So,
1 more.
oh.
That's
You should have
okay.
just retreated.
Did you wash
Well,
your
I
hands?
thought about it. I'm like, well, I could bring him
Take
down to
one.
the 4 this
Did you
turn.
wash your hands?
How can I wash my hands?
So do so.
Well, that's
Let me-
that. America's
Do you want me to do America or do you want to eat?
Let's
Well,
eat real
you-
quick.
I was gonna say you can do your planning because it's gonna probably be done eating by the time you finish.
That round did not turn out as bad as I thought it would.
It turned out worse than I thought it would.
Really?
Yeah. He thought he was just
Why is that?
Well, I thought I was gonna take morale away from during your attack,
Okay,
which I didn't. He ended up gaining morale through your
Is there
attack.
anyone else in
And then during my attack,
in your house right now?
during my attack, I hoped to even it out,
Yeah.
which I did. And I'm like, well, I've got way more units. than
So really,
this.
he just gained 1.
Yeah, like I got way more units than he does. I can take this. I'm gonna drop him down to a 4, and then I lost it.
I wasn't sure if I would do a morale loss using my guys, like that big horde.
Yeah.
Because they're attacking at a 1. If it was at a 2, you probably would have did it.
I was hoping to just get, like, I got 4 in one roll.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, there's... wait, James?
What?
I think we made a mistake.
With what?
I think he's back down to where he was. No,
No.
because it would even out. No, it would.
He
Because there was we did roll 4. Alright, we got 4 and 4.
Yep.
We realized after that I miscounted
Okay.
and rolled an extra 3 at the end. And I got one more hit, making it a 5 to 4. So he would have gone down 1.
Okay.
James,
I'll let you figure out.
Brandon, whether or not you got that plane, you were supposed to be down on
no. I mean,
first of all.
right.
So
I
that's
rolled a 4. Anyway.
yes, and we're saying no. You got a 5.
Not with the plane. I rolled
Okay. Either way.
that wasn't the problem. The problem's over here.
Yeah. Why?
When I re-rolled,
Mm-hmm.
did I get a hit? Because we like miscounted. Do you remember if I got a hit with that?
Just be careful.
Oh, yeah.
Is the first or the second round?
The going into the second round when we were recounting everything and we realized I misrolled because I should have had more. Did I get a hit on that? Because I think I got one hit.
No, that was that.
No, I'm talking about this because there was 10. Yeah, 5, 10. I ended up
Brandon, I
rolling.
couldn't tell you.
I rolled 15 when I should have rolled 18.
You should have rolled 14. You rolled 15. We let you re-roll more.
Because there was 18 on the board and I only rolled for 15.
There were
And then I
18.
rolled
You rolled for 15. You rolled 3, and you got a 1 on one of them.
Okay,
And we took the guy off.
right. So that would technically mean I
I
got
got-
5 to 4 hits for casualties. Yeah,
No, I got more than you.
It's not for
we
the
got
two
4 and
battles.
4 for first round.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you counting that extra hit as the second round?
That was the first round.
That puts me at a 5. 5 to 4.
Okay, so put me down at 5 again.
Okay. So either way, nothing really changed.
Yeah.
We just lost a lot of supplies on both
And
ends.
units.
I lost more units. Well, that's stupid. Had I realized that earlier, I would have stopped the attack and you would have lost all of your supplies.
Well,
Now you can't attack and James can just shoot you.
I can build supply there.
It's lame. This game sucks.
That's why I gotta keep track of the things, Brandon.
Well, this wouldn't have happened if you were here rolling for yourself. And then I
it
wouldn't.
probably went worse.
And then I wouldn't have lost up north if you were here. Or weren't you? Why you gotta, like, be my bad luck? Either way, I'm not happy with how that turned.
That was bad.
What's the
It
game
went a lot better
stance
than I
on
expected to for myself.
socioeconomic state? German wants to know what the game's stance on the socioeconomic state of the country.
This country?
He said the country.
Yeah, I don't know. He said that a while ago.
South Vietnam is making more than anyone.
Stonks.
He did take one territory back from me, though.
Well, that's a victory objective for you. So right now, you cannot win the game with just controlling your starting money values.
America!
Let's see what you can do.
Yeah, America's up next.
Shoot him with artillery.
He still retreats on 8, 9, or 10.
But I only retreated one person.
Yeah, out of all of them, one person the whole time retreated. On my rolls, when I did my attack up north, I rolled 6 10s out of 2.
Well, earlier today I rolled 4 9s out of 5 dice.
How about 3 1s in a row?
Yeah, James rolled individually, got 3 1s. I'm like, alright, that's not cool.
And then did his re-roll and he got another one.
You want me to go again? I'll go again.
See if you get another one, I'm just curious. Just pick up a dice and roll.
Use the same one too, that blue.
You want me to?
Yeah.
See if you
Or
know
you want me to roll one of yours?
No, just re-roll your one blue. And then put it in your pocket so no one else can
It's a
take
9.
it. Oh. Now pocket
This
that one.
one's definitely not loaded. Not at all.
Loaded with what?
Okay, we can all have 2 pieces of garlic bread. Yeah.
Save me some.
I said we can all have 2 pieces of garlic bread.
Well, 2, how big are they? Will 2 be enough for you?
2 is like this big.
Okay. Because I only have mozzarella sticks. So.
2 is this big. Is this enough, or do you want more?
That should be fine.
I can sacrifice one and have another piece of pizza.
Okay.
No, I should be fine.
I'm not very hungry.
Or actually, I might even just have a piece. I don't know. Don't worry about it. I'm in my own world.
Bombing. My favorite part of the turn.
My mozzarella sticks need to be heated up.
Let's add paratroopers to the bombings. You drop paratroopers and bombs at the same time and see what happens.
I think you just bomb your paratroopers.
Okay. So you drop the bombs, and then you drop the paratroopers into
Well,
the
all
bomb
the
area
bombs that didn't explode will now explode when the paratroopers land on it.
with flamethrowers.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
That's when you train the South Vietnamese to be paratroopers.
Did they look at you weird when you walked in?
No, but I did get to keep the coupon
Why?
because they're giving them out to everybody.
Just to keep. Interesting.
Well, if you buy something, they give you the coupon. So just keep buying a large cheese and pepperoni pizza for $13.
Infinite coupon glitch.
It's a good
IRL.
deal. I mean, I don't know anywhere else where you can get it for $13.
I mean, yeah. I don't know what it is with just pizza, but just pizza's pretty cheap. But they always screw the order
They're
up.
expensive for
Are they?
They're more expensive than Delizia.
Really?
Not much.
I did not know that. Never mind.
$1 or 2 more.
That was that.
Which is fine because I don't really care for just pizza anyway. I don't like the sauce they use.
I mean, their pizza's okay. It's not my favorite.
I don't like it because Dr. Bob was for my class.
I like to leave it because they got really good chicken finger pizza.
Oh, you already brought food.
Kelly now Giafano's because they're very clean.
If my artillery defend it, can they still artillery strike and attack?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, see, you're all saying things that you're not sure of because I haven't clarified on it. So for the next rule set, I'm going to clarify if you use artillery for,
Defense.
well, no, for bombardment, you
Oh.
cannot use it for attack. But if you're attacked ahead of time, you can still use it for bombardment or attack. You'll still get your attack for the turn. You're not forced to not be able to attack. Also, you won't be capturing things. So that would eliminate a good chunk of damage he's done. Sharing it?
Also, I got to use the firebase for the first time.
Yeah, he did use his fire base.
In the city?
Yep, and I got a hit.
Okay.
It's the money you got rid of.
It was an AA, so I will take it. Does it allow me to bring my plate into the fight?
Okay.
I cannot do it tomorrow anyway.
That sounds good. So I'm artillery striking from all 3 fire bases.
Oof.
And then the same tile, I take it?
Do you think?
Well,
the
3 of
range
my
for
4
those is
fire
too
bases.
far? Instead of an hydration tile, 2 tiles.
I don't think so. Because the whole idea is to thwart off, or to get a pain in the butt to Cambodia.
Is it worth?
Well, I mean, you could put it right on the edge and just get free shots across the border.
True.
And then you can easily defend it.
Is it worth waiting another turn to see if I go first as America?
Up to you.
Or
You
do I
could
just
try it.
attack right now?
You have a
attack
25%
what?
chance of going first.
What do you attack?
Everything
the
in
city?
that square. Those 2.
The one north of
Everything
the city?
there. No, all of your city.
My city.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I asked.
6 planes.
I would probably wait.
Ooh. I don't know if I'd send all of your planes though.
It's not all of them. I still have 100. And all my bombers.
Okay, I get. Yeah, it's a good question. You could try it, but if you take more casualties,
I go down.
yeah, and I'm defending it higher than you're attacking with most of your stuff.
So keep bombing.
Right, as soon as you go to a 4, James, even if it's during a battle,
Mm-hmm.
you have to cancel the battle. Unless you have helicopters to keep doing it.
Gotcha.
So assuming he brings everything, as long as he has one helicopter present, he can keep everything there.
No,
During
just the
the battle.
helicopters.
The helicopter and then 1 ground unit, infantry unit per helicopter.
Oh, so everything else would be forced to retreat.
Yeah, so like,
Ugh.
he wouldn't leave the battle, he'd still be fighting. But it would only be with the pairing with the helicopter.
Is that stated in the
So-
rules?
Karajewski.
Which stated in the rules, you can only make attacks with the helicopters once you're at 4.
Right, but I don't think. Well, it might be worth like adding a side
Adding
note
a side note,
that if
yeah.
you drop into the 4 range during rounds of combat, that it takes effect immediately.
Mhm.
That way, it's not. Oh, well, after this turns over, then it happens.
Right.
Like after this fight's
This
over.
battle. Okay, what's up, James?
The way we're running it, you want me to plan out the artillery strikes and bombings before I do any of that?
Yes.
Okay. Just so I make sure that's clear for now and future times.
Yes, that is actually in the rules.
Okay.
Because there's an order of combat. Kelly, do you have a runny nose? You have tissues here.
They were in your pocket.
No, they weren't. They're not in my pocket.
They were in this pocket.
It's not my pocket.
Your pocket.
That's your pocket. You're wearing it.
I'm wearing
Kelly,
sweaters.
I
I
think.
need to look at my room. Make sure.
I think you would have been Jake's girlfriend long enough to know that all of his clothes also belong to you, so that it is your pocket.
Sure.
Because it would be weird if Jake's is wearing your clothes, but it's not weird if you wear his.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd fit in your clothes.
I collect your
It
socks.
would go on my arm.
I collect your socks and your sweatshirts.
So
Use the socks as mittens.
No, my feet like.
bombing money. Do the holes count to bring it down?
Mm-hmm.
So I bomb at 5. Then
Bomb at 5,
4 for a hole, 3 for another hole, 2 for a
You can have
forest.
more garlic bread 'cause I actually don't mind.
The holes don't stack to the same piece.
So it'd be per plane.
It'd
I'm
be
eating
per
everything
plate.
I shouldn't.
Garlic bread with cheese, mozzarella
And then yes for the
sticks.
floors.
I like cold food better. the sources by Friday. And then
12
the
more,
answer.
or how many you got right now?
I have 6.
Oh.
I need 6 more. Give or take, maybe 7. Probably 7. So some of my sources probably aren't great. But it's nice because it's a research paper on whole brain teaching, and I did my thesis on whole brain teaching.
Okay, so you got sources to pull from as well.
Yes. I have like 3 sources that, out of the 6 that I already did.
Can you source yourself?
Right?
Your
Just
thesis?
resubmit.
Because a thesis is technically a research paper, so you could source from that if you wanted.
Can't use Google Scholar in a lot of my sources. My theses are all Google Scholar.
Are they? Can you find the same sources on a different page that Google Scholar got them from? Because they might be on different
I haven't seen any.
sites. I don't know. Okay.
I was gonna say, because like Wikipedia, they should have a list of sources that they pulled from. So Google Scholar should have its list of sources as well somewhere listed.
Well, Bronia has like their database. He's not the only one.
Good.
I sent you another fingerprint.
Right.
No, I don't.
You got your phone on you, Jake? I think a while ago I sent you a 3D printing video. I don't remember where it was though.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going
I think
3D printed armor versus real armor. Which one is better? Let's find out.
think your mom dropped this.
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh. This garlic bread isn't as good as I remember it.
It's decent.
Or I will show you that I really liked it. I want to say that something goat, young goat.
Yelling goat.
They had I sent you another fingerprint, Jake. Printy print. I will do it. No, I won't. I don't know. I don't want to say that. Print.
Print. Printy print. Print.
Hi, B-Dog.
hello. Where should I send it? Too many
He has
places.
very
Oh,
hairy legs.
as usual. I do.
Is it portfolio?
Yeah,
Typing perk lessons for portfolio?
it's in that thread.
Alright.
It's photos to print. Keep going.
None here. Like,
Okay.
refresh. Not in here, Cal.
Basically.
Is it typing pre-K lessons for portfolio docs?
Click on the top one. Click that.
I was on that one earlier.
Scroll down.
That's it.
Weird. I sent again. Excuse me.
Okay, yummies. What are you bombing?
Bombing those for money.
Mhm.
That for people.
Mhm.
That for people. And I'm artillery striking that. I'm artillery striking that.
Mhm.
Artillery striking one of those.
Oh, I didn't press send.
No, that might be your issue.
That one.
Just a little bit. There
Okay.
you go.
No.
There you go. Get it.
That one.
It doesn't matter.
We can place more there. So if I knock out two of them, you're only replacing them.
Oh, that's not
I mean, I can place 2 in both places.
You can place one there.
2.
Why?
Because the red income has been activated.
Garbage. So I'll bomb one in each.
Balderdash.
You could
Or
do that.
artillery strike one in each.
You could do that.
Wait,
So it doesn't matter.
I strike once with the Vietnamese
Oh,
one
so
there,
you
so I
only
can only
have
do
one
one there.
One,
Gotcha.
two.
Gotcha.
I can't bomb that because those aren't mine. But I can do that. Okay, so 1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
planes, planes, planes.
Planes, 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 planes.
Okay. So
Two.
one artillery strike at the one with more.
Okay.
So D6,
Instead of D10 at 4.
D2 at 4. Gross. 6.
Excuse me.
So not that. Then 2 from that one to that.
Okay.
Nope.
Hopefully it works. Does it
And
go
I'm
in
bombing
Silk
that.
Road if I don't?
Kelly, they're not. Did you make sure that they're in black and white or color?
Color.
D10 3, 3, 1 D10s. 3. Five, no. 5, nope. 4, no.
What was that for?
Planes.
Okay, well, they were supposed to be at a D10, but
Should I re-roll them?
no, because you missed.
I don't think that's right. I think I should re-roll on the D10s. So that it's correct. Because there's a lot more options there. I could get a 10
Yeah, you could get a
and
10.
blow up or something.
Well, you can't blow up. Why not?
3,
Okay.
10. Doesn't.
You just love not getting it in the bin.
Where did it go?
It's back here.
You don't need to count that last one. I got one hit since I messed up on those die.
Right in there.
That's on me. Same thing up in the north. So, but they're down to 2.
Yep.
Hit. Another hit. No.
Okay.
2 hits.
2 hits, man.
On what?
That's gonna hurt.
On what?
Right here.
Over
Oh,
here.
hey, his truck is gone. Yeah. Yeah,
Yes,
2
my
hits.
truck is gone.
He's attacking that, isn't he?
With just the planes. Nothing else can reach.
Oh, he's bombing me.
He's bombing you.
Does that make you happy?
Yes.
And then carpet bomb.
So
No,
those
not
would be
carpet bomb.
D6.
Factory.
So the factory,
No. Money.
money.
Yes.
So this one isn't money. This one is money.
They're all money.
Your printer
This
probably
can't be
despises
If that
you.
can't be money, then they're going somewhere else.
Okay.
They are going up there.
You.
Don't worry.
What? Okay, back.
Okay. So there for 1.
Okay.
So that's at 3. At 5.
Here.
No, up there. There's nothing there.
There's nothing there. You can do this one,
Yes.
except you can't do that one.
Why
It
not?
needs to be on the splat shot.
Oh, gotcha. Then put 2 of them on the.
This one.
Yes, that's worth 2.
So then you will have 2 at 1, 2, 4.
4. In that case, it's a pretty decent chance. Before I roll them, do I want to switch that? Or do I want to make sure I take at least 2? Go big or go home?
Just go.
Top one. So through 4.
Yep.
3.
So it's $1.
1.
It's $1.
Nerd. 1.
It's $1. $3.
Good enough. Worth it.
It's an infantry.
Yes, it is. So these 3 and up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I couldn't make it back down, so they're going there. Bombers go back to Guam because they're magical flying machines. Did I roll for 4 of these or 3?
I think you rolled 4.
I rolled
Yeah.
3. I rolled 3 there and I rolled 3 here. Because that was the one I messed up on. And then did another roll. So I have one more roll there.
Well, then go ahead.
And that's at
James cheating again.
Yeah, I know. He not only did he roll d6s, he's rolling.
it's a D10 at 3. At
Yes.
3. Yes. Nothing. This guy went 1, 2.
My laptop is an obstacle.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can go up there. These guys went. It's the quickest route down there. 1, 2, 3. Flying over water here counts or no?
Cannot fly over water technically,
Okay.
even though that's a lake.
They won't make it. We'll make it over there though. Do I attack? I shouldn't. Because that'll mess me up. What I should do is retreat so he can't attack my American forces.
That's not a bad idea.
But then they're also doing nothing.
Well,
That's kind of the trade-off.
Yeah.
Do you want to risk having them lose more morale? Because being in an aggressive spot kind of opens you up for that possibility.
Deal with me. Let me get the refill. Delivery. You knew something was following.
Okay. Should I attack? Or should I leave it?
you have 2 supply, right? Maybe. You're retreating on an 8, 9, or 10.
Yep.
And you're attacking into a river, which applies to most of your pieces.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't do it. I would leave it up for the South Vietnamese to do it. Because they're getting more pieces than you.
Got it?
Yep. Maybe just stay in a defensive position until you can replace them with Vietnamese units. That's what I would do, James. there was so much money wasted on all those rat tunnels.
Wasted? How dare you? Those are perfectly working rat tunnels.
There's been 7 rat tunnels that haven't been used since like turn 3.
Okay. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Non-combat policemen, everybody.
If they attacked, they can't move.
Right.
Gross.
Unless they have extra movement.
So if this guy moved 2,
He has 1 movement
he
left.
moved here. If this guy moved 1, 2, 3, he can move here. This guy moved 1, so he can't move. This guy should stay where he is.
Alright. Ben, you need me a red chip?
Yep.
Wait, I got one, never mind.
And it keeps growing.
That sucks.
There you go. That's a better move.
Wait,
What? I'm just laying out the Agent Orange.
This is Vietnam.
What are you thinking of up here?
I don't know.
Can this sapper not combat back here?
No, he used all of his moves to get to that tile. Well, to this tile.
Okay.
1, 2, and then had to retreat back. Yeah, I was thinking about that. but I wanted to go for this last turn. And end up evening out the morale. That sucks. That truck is at its max. Yeah, everything is maxed out.
Well,
None of these infantry moved, so
Okay,
I could.
you want to chip them?
No. I wanted to look scary by having a lot of that.
What time is it?
7?
7.
Ooh.
No, 9.
Huh?
It's 9.
Oh.
Dip the pizza at 8.
Oh, never mind.
When you said you should have just kept me believing it was 7.
Alright, I think that's all
No.
my non-combats.
Far from it. Not far from it.
I would like to go.
Why would
go
you want to go
home?
home, Brandon?
It's only 2 more turns left.
I know, it's gonna take another 4 hours.
Is it though?
Depends on your moves.
Yeah,
2
two
hours per turn.
2 turns is a lot.
You know, this is less pieces than Global War.
Yeah. I believe it.
And this board is supposed to be half the size.
Yeah.
Garbage. It's all garbage.
Just let me know when I can do my place units.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, what's in there?
With the supply one. You brought supply with you?
Yes.
Filthy bastard.
Whether that's the right move or not, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, my forces are so split up back there.
Yeah, those howitzers are just too powerful.
Oh, Assassin's Creed should be easy. Oh, cool.
Yep, okay.
So, time to pull out 10 American units. It's a year after 70.
I think that's it.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
If you, James, if you got rid of 10 units right now,
Yeah.
what units would you get rid of?
Infantry.
Okay, what if I specified they had to be bordering an enemy tile?
Infantry.
Just infantry?
That
You
would
wouldn't
make the
pull out
most sense.
equipment, you'd pull out men. You'd leave
Well,
all your
that would
equipment in the
include-
cities.
That would include tanks and artillery and whatnot. Because those aren't just
Well, you
artillery
leave those
pieces.
in defensive positions,
Well, right.
and you pull out the people that were fighting on the front lines.
Right.
So infantry.
So you would say infantry?
Yeah, because Because that's the
Because
most.
I think I'm thinking of including that.
Gotcha.
I might have it be like 2 D6 rolls amount of units you have to get rid of a year after. Or I might just make it a solid 10.
I wish this border was closer to Ben.
It's hard to capture. Even late game.
Okay.
How are you guys playing so?
Until we're done. It's 9 o'clock.
Why are there these guys over
There's
here?
2 more turns left. We're about to start the next one. Kelly, eat this.
Why isn't there a helicopter here?
One more. That's why. Yum. Chop it. It's like a Kit Kat. Ah. It's melting. Ah.
Brownie.
You're the one who bit it.
I want it. It's very rich.
It's worth defending.
Brandon?
What? I heard my name.
There's 20 of them.
20 of what? Oh, yeah, boxes. That I brought here.
More.
Got another 20 at home. Well, we finished
What?
that box, but had.
Why do you have so many?
My aunt decided for my birthday she was gonna get me like basically a pallet of French chocolate.
You like
okay.
French chocolate?
No, well, I don't dislike it, but I was looking specifically for those like bars, the other ones, and she's like, "Well, I don't know which one you're talking about, so I'm gonna get you a whole pallet with the like different chocolate, and hopefully it's on there." I'm like, okay, because she works at the company that makes and sells those chocolates, so she gets a ton
You
of
have
it
good,
for free.
James?
Oh.
So she's like, "Yeah, here's a whole pallet of chocolate." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
I don't really love chocolate. Thank you.
Yes?
Sure.
Okay. Alright, please, Brandon.
All right. That was a poor move on my part, dang.
Oh, this almost worked out perfectly.
And there's a D6 roll, Brandon, for us.
Sweet, that's right. How much money do I collect?
8.
Ugh.
I'm at 18. So, and I have 3 less, so I have 15.
I'll take that 5.
I got 4. That's the highest I've ever rolled for that.
13.
19 next turn. Just start your buying already.
What?
Just do your buying already.
I'm already done with my buying. See, I know what I want to buy before
I don't.
I finish my turn.
was I putting up there?
Putting on the Ritz.
This guy.
Who wants to feel how heavy this is?
What is it? Your portfolio?
No.
What
This
is
is my teaching binder from student teaching for 5th grade.
it? Ew.
It's heavy.
Say it definitely appears to weigh a lot.
I'm making purchases. I only found a smart watch for that.
Oh shoot. You can't take the tile. That's good.
Here's my way.
It's rough. Okay. 136. Purchase. How much did I have left?
Yeah, see.
Go to the bathroom.
You don't have to go to the bathroom.
You will soon.
Okay, Brandon, I'm buying 2 sappers, 2 infantry, 3 supply, 2 tunnels. And then I'm getting a sapper and a supply through my port.
Take this guy.
Did you get your stuff done for today?
Nothing.
Not done yet. You move the turn tracker up. Oh, and roll to decrease your income.
Have you seen my phone?
No.
I don't know where it is.
Is it at the table? Or on the counter?
Upstairs.
Mm.
Should've left those guys there. Oops.
I should probably find it. Kaylee's probably texting me lunch.
I've got $35. I can buy a tank.
That's ridiculous.
It's from the bonus last round.
Well, you were at what, the $4 for done? 35. I don't know, Brandon. I think this is a South Vietnamese victory. I don't know if it's an American victory, but it's definitely a South Vietnamese victory.
It most certainly doesn't really look like a U.S. victory, just kind of like holding out.
Right. Well, it's
It definitely did lose, but it doesn't look like they won either.
Right. So I think what I'm going to include is a year after Cambodia, so 1971, America has to lose 10 units on the front line.
Ooh.
10 ground units, I should say. I mean, that's not even historical. Historical would be more than that. They pulled out 400,000 troops. And they had 700,000 in total. Maybe I could have it be, whereas if you don't do it, you lose the morale at the end of the turn. That way you won't need it to keep your troops.
Like every turn?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty terrible.
Right. But if you had high morale, you could do it.
Yeah, you just hold out a little longer.
Want to buy for South Vietnam?
Sure.
Let me see, still goodbye?
Okay, how much money do they got?
$35.
Alright, all Air Force.
No,
Why not?
cause
Well, America's leaving. You can replace their Air
there's
Force.
more infantry to back up where the Americans are leaving.
Boo.
Let me just buy 5 supply.
So are you buying all this here?
I was just putting stuff there. The helicopter, yes.
Okay, I'm buying a transport.
Okay.
Okay,
That's reasonable.
It's 8. I'll buy 1 fighter, because you have none down here.
Yep.
That's 9, so that's 17. 1 infantry brings me to 20, and you have 35. I'll do, give me 2 supply, please. Find a chip. This will be up north with an APC. So that's $7, so I'm at 27. And then I'll do an infantry for 30, another infantry for 33, and give me 2 more supply.
Just give me a chip for now. Sounds alright.
Actually, give me a white chip. Actually, 2 white chips.
I was gonna buy artillery, but they're only left and I don't feel like figuring stuff out.
There.
If you know what I mean.
Good.
Sure.
Up
I'm
on top,
buying
Saigon, and then there.
5 supply for US.
Yep.
Or I could buy 2 supply and an infantry.
Or a Marine. Or a truck and an APC.
What's the supply? Just in case. Yeah, let me roll for that money. D6.
D6.
Money below. It's a 1.
Still making money.
Making $4.
Barely anything, but still making money.
Money's gone. Okay.
You could have run out of money there.
CI time.
Do you think I should make a victory objective to where if America runs out of money, it's at the end of the game?
I think at the
Isn't it already? Like, they have to be making... No?
No, it's not a victory objective. It has nothing to do with the money.
I think if they stop making money, they should definitely start pulling out. At the
So
least.
you're thinking not only if you have a morale of 1, if you're out of cash, you have to do non-combat
Well,
maneuvers.
yeah, because
I-
you can't send them more stuff.
I think once you get down to, let's say, $1,
Yeah.
you want 1 or 0. Once you get, I think, to like $1 or $0, you start losing morale until you're forced to pull out.
That's not a bad idea.
Because that way the game's not, oh, it's just over.
Right.
That way America can still stay there. They can't
So,
reinforce.
so then, if your income, how about this? If your income is below,
But then you're
Five.
just sending out helicopters if you're down to a certain morale, anyways.
if your income
guess
is
it makes
below
sense.
5, you have a morale loss of 1 each turn.
But not this game.
no, not,
not
this
this
game.
No, I'm saying for future games.
Okay. I was gonna say. That hurts. Anyways. Let's roll.
CI,
Yes.
Brandon,
Okay.
Yes.
Brandon,
Yes.
ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, you hit mine. Oh, we're
We're the
tied.
same time though.
We're both tied.
Which means. But I go first.
Yes.
Alright.
You can do his amphibious assault. That's brutal.
That's why I bought
There you go. You get to plan for the next hour how you want to attack my cities.
I'm gonna cry. This is a glorious day. For all mankind, let's attack 3 cities.
I don't know if you can attack all 3.
He does not care. He's doing it.
He's gonna try to do it.
Should I take the Cambodian city?
The what?
The Cambodian city?
Um,
With nothing in it?
yeah, except you would still have to roll for these. But yeah, you could. You definitely could. I was making a risk.
But you could come back and destroy my morale.
Yeah.
And I have no one coming in the next round.
No.
You have no one. What?
Because I am out of moolah. What to do, what to do.
You know the funny thing is, even if you take that tile, there's no battle. Like there's no rolling.
There's just rolling for the traps.
Right. So it's not even a morale boost to you.
It's nothing to me.
It's bedtime.
For you? It's only 9:12.
Oh yeah, but the Koreans go, or the Vietnamese go with me.
So this could actually be even worse for you.
For me? Why?
Because if you take the Vietnamese units as casualties, instead of
Only
the
if the Americans are with them.
Oh, right.
So anyway, I gotta do bombing and stuff first. And see where I'm gonna use planes. Okay. So that's the question. This is a big round.
Yeah, start going.
I'm trying.
Yeah, it sucks when it's only one person.
Big
An
dissonance.
artillery strike there.
Okay.
So that's one thing. Going to artillery strike there. Going to bomb here.
Okay.
3d10 at
For what?
the fighters attacking those people.
Yeah.
3d10 at 2 because there's traps on 2 of them at 3 for one of them.
Yes.
3. That's a 2. At 2. It's a 3. At 2. It's a 10. So 1 hit.
What?
Actually, another thing just add to it, so gives you add time.
You wanna give me 2 blue chips?
For artillery strike, it's a 2d6 at 3.
2d10 at
2d10 at 4. 1d10 at 4. It's a hit. It's a 3. It's a 4. 2 hits.
Yeah, artillery needs to be moved badly.
Okay. For money there, it's 1d6 at 4.
Where? Here?
Yes.
Yep.
It's a 5. Nothing.
Okay,
Here,
here.
1d6 at 4. It's a 3.
Okay,
Takes you down
$2?
Yep.
Yep.
1d6 at
One.
3.
3. No. 4.
4?
Yep.
4.
Okay, so that's 1 delay. Did you send a kill?
Almost.
Then I have 4 fighters attacking those people.
Okay, so I have 3 traps there.
Yes. You do.
So one of them will be at a 2, the others are at a 3.
No, I
Sorry.
sent it.
2, the other one's at a 1.
Okay. And one of them's
I
at
sent it.
1 is
Is
2,
that worth it?
3 or 1.
I already declared it. I'm gonna do it. 1.
And then the rest are at... Oh, that was your 1?
I said a 1, so it's a 1. 1. Nope. 1. 3.
No, at a 2.
Got a 2?
Yep. The 4.
Okay. Artillery.
Can I get in here real quick?
Wait, yeah, that's South Vietnamese artillery. So, oh, they've got 2 fighters too that I have to use,
Yep.
and another artillery strike. 2 more artillery strikes. 3 more. 3 artillery strikes and bombs.
So you sent me 2 things here, Kel.
Mm-hmm.
So you want them both printed?
Mm-hmm. I'm tired.
Like that.
I need to find my phone. Poor Kaylee's probably freaking out. Not Dylan's Kaylee, I'm sorry. Where's my phone? Oh, I found it. I found my phone.
Forgot about the Vietnamese fighters. And artillery. Okay, so I did everything down there. Yes. So I have
You just took out 3 of my infantry.
artillery strike up at the city, going towards his trucks and artillery.
Okay.
So that's a D10 at 4, 3.
Hmm?
Artillery strikes.
Out of 4. We haven't been applying any of the debuffs to him. So.
1d10 at 4. 5, nothing. 2d at 4. The other fireball. Nothing. 1 hit.
1 hit, Brand.
On.
Truck, artillery, person.
Okay.
Which one?
Oh, that was it?
Which one? And I've got the 2 bombers.
He's got
Or 2
1
fighters.
hit there so far.
Okay.
So the 2 fighters are at 2. Because it's a forest. Right?
Yes.
3. Nothing.
So just 1 hit go. What? You gotta put it in the tray on the bottom.
Okay.
was that or the truck?
I know. You need that truck.
When does the amphibious assault have to go?
Just during general combat.
During general combat? So I got 1, 2.
Jeez, James.
Did that one break too?
Nope.
No, this one came unglued.
Okay. Yep, just put it to the side.
1, 2.
Here. A broken one, just put a chip on it or grab another one, yeah. There's one for salvage now I gotta fix.
5. 1, 2.
And I finally got a glue gun. Again.
Nice.
My mom took them with her to camp,
Oh.
so I wasn't able to repair them all during the week.
So those are the ones I can amphibious. Excuse me.
This is the last oomph for America.
Where should I attack? Is the question. It's not worth going to Cambodia.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Oh.
Because all I need to do is take my tile back there. So that the South Vietnamese have their points back. So it's not worth going further in right now. And there's plenty of other people down there.
So it seems like morale is very hard to get below a 5 or a 6.
Right, because then just posts up in defense.
Right. So do you think I should move the debuffs and spread them out more? So we could start at a 9 for the money reroll. And then a 7 for the retreat. And then a 5 for the reroll CI. And then a 3 for the attack helicopter. And then a 1. They're spread out every 2.
Maybe, but if you're going to be including that new one where they start losing when they run out of money, losing morale when they run out of money, I don't know if that's 100% what you'd want to do.
Well, I don't think they're going to start losing money until Tet.
Okay.
Because, I mean, if they do, it'd be very unlucky for them.
Mm-hmm.
Because Tet is guaranteed down to 8.
Right.
Yeah, Jake didn't really play that well with Vietnam.
Nope.
How far should I go?
He bought 3 AA guns and 2 SAMs. It's gross.
It's not really worth going to Vin.
I mean, unless you want to, go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I would have done, James. Just going up north.
Yep, I figured.
What are you bringing? Oh.
Bring lots of helicopters. No, I can't. Those guys don't quite make it. This guy came from here. So he made it. I could almost bring lots of helicopters, but not quite. All those guys?
Yeah, if you only you stayed in that
Sitting there.
tile and you retreated.
Well, I wanted to make sure that you couldn't attack the one guy and knock down my morale. It'd have to be all
What you
American.
should have did is instead of moving south a tile, move north a tile with all your units. Because then the city really
But
is.
that one's worth money.
So what?
Well, he doesn't have any supply that would have made sense. You're right.
Even if he took it, so what? You would have been able to get a morale back.
Mm-hmm.
Because he would have had to bring an infantry out.
Yeah. You guys go back. These guys go up. These guys go in. This guy goes up here.
Yeah, there's something I learned a tactic this game. It's with the sappers. So when you move into enemy territory, even if you are attacked by pieces,
Mm-hmm.
like let's say it's American pieces,
Yeah.
they will not get a morale buff. So if you have an army of sappers, like 5 or 6, and you send them in to quote unquote attack tile, but not actually do a battle,
Yeah.
and you sit there, and then on the enemy's turn they're forced to attack you, even if they win the battle, they don't get a morale buff. Because they don't capture the tile, because it was never taken.
Right.
So that's a way you can cause casualties on America without,
Giving them morale back.
right.
I see.
So I want to try and take advantage of that next game, I should say.
Since the next turn, I don't think you have time for advantage for anything.
Yeah, next turn I think is, I don't even know if we're going to last next
Do you know
turn.
what was on this? I forgot.
Probably an infantry or a supply.
No, it's I don't know if it was the helicopter. Probably not. No.
I don't think it was the helicopter.
Sorry, I'm in the
It
way.
wasn't an artillery, was it?
You're not in the way. No. All your artillery is at the fire bases. I'm pretty sure it was an infantry.
An infantry?
Yeah.
Or was it a sapper? Or ranger, whatever they
I think it was an infantry.
I think so. Cool. We can look in the video.
Yeah,
do.
except we can't.
I can.
You guys aren't playing
Can you
tomorrow,
go
right?
backwards in this turn?
Nope, because we're finishing tonight.
Yeah, we're finishing tonight. So whether this is the last turn or next turn is, we're done tonight.
I'm not taking Vin this turn. Or Hanoi this turn. But
No. No, but you'd likely take it in the next couple turns anyways. It's all because of your amphibious assault.
Times 2.
Right.
let's see if my big head is in the way.
Aw, Brandon.
What?
That one battle when you didn't get the hit. You get a single hit. That one?
Which one? I've had
2 turns ago.
Oh.
You didn't get a single hit.
It won't let me go back.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Jake, I'm getting so much of this done.
Good.
Wait till you see it. It's all pretty.
Could go crazy in the south too.
You can, yeah. I mean, at this point, I would. I mean, I don't even know if we're gonna play another turn. It's already heavily in your favor. The income is just too different.
5, 6, 7, 6.
So this is a late game South Vietnamese victory, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Although technically not, but it will likely be in the matter of time.
That's what's in the battle on the north, I guess.
Haley actually didn't text me at all, Jake.
Wow.
Shocker.
You were worried for nothing.
Swipe. Push. Yeah, against the weaker one. Well, I'm just gonna wait until he runs out of supply. Then he's forced to retreat. Just do it. It's probably gonna be the last battle of the game.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to split my guys up so I beat you the most.
Just do it.
These guys can go either side.
Ah, I see what you're saying.
They all can move 2 or 3.
Well, which one's stronger? Send it to the stronger.
These guys. Oh my god. I'm messing them up so bad. Going back to Guam. Should I go for it?
Just go for it.
What if I lose?
Well, so what?
Well, then that sucks for you.
If you lose, you can just rebuild them. I mean, you're making $30 a turn.
James, whatever you do, just make sure America is involved. So if you
Oh, I'm
get
not
enough
doing that,
casualties,
Brandon.
the fight has to get pulled back.
No way. I think that should be okay. Just not enough supply, I guess. Send the helicopter this fly over there. These guys. Go up here.
I'm Lightning McQueen over here. I'm getting so much done.
It's 9:30. I'm gonna be tired.
You always be extra productive.
I have done the past so long.
Oh my gosh. How?
James is sending in everything he can to every. I think he's doing like 4 or 5 battles.
I would.
This is a major offensive right here.
Demolish.
Should I go into Vin too?
Might as well. It's the last. I'm gonna say we're gonna clean up after this round, probably. I mean, it's 9:30.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay.
Alrighty. You ready, Brandon?
Yep, I've been ready.
Okay, which battle are you doing first, James? Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's doing 7 battles, Brandon.
Yeah, I believe it.
Could do another one there if I wanted to.
Yeah, you could. Alright, let's go.
Okay, what are we
Let's
doing
go.
first? We're doing any of the ones that don't have Americans involved first.
That's 1.
No,
Two.
we got 1, 2,
Oh, that one up there. Yeah.
3.
Never mind. He's doing 9 attacks this turn.
I'm still waiting.
He's attacking you first.
Do it.
River.
Yes.
Does that affect the helicopter?
There's a forest, so yes. The river does not affect the helicopter.
It's not the greatest, but it'll do.
Ooh, you get me 1 hit.
Brandy, are you ready?
Start rolling.
I've been ready.
1 at 1. Nothing. 9 at 1. 7. 1 at 2. Now. 1 at 3. Excuse me. No. Hit me.
Got it. And it's a 1, so he loses all of his.
Well, if that's a hint as to how the turn's going to go. Survived.
I like rolling 1.
Yeah, I like
Okay,
that feature.
there.
I like that feature.
Okay.
Good luck.
Do I bring more? Yes.
Do it. Bring it all, James.
Bring it all just to
The
have
last,
a treat.
the last turn.
Bring all of it?
Yeah, no,
Literally
just
all
bring
of
the whole
it?
board. Yeah, bring all of it. Why not?
It's the last turn. It doesn't matter.
I'm not going to bring all of it. It's got to look like I'm defending.
Okay,
my
okay, yeah,
territory.
that's good.
You know, you can't just win and be like, yeah, there's no one there anymore.
I have eliminated everything.
No river.
Nope. Forest though? Maybe? I don't think it applies.
No helicopters.
Okay. Supply.
No. Howitzer.
How much supply do you have?
3.
I'm so tired. I struggled spelling portfolio.
Lily's been doing homework all day.
So any debuff for going to the forest with any land troops?
What was that?
Any debuff for the forest going with land troops?
No. Although maybe there should be,
It might be good.
but that was not the intention.
6 at 2. Raise attack for artillery.
You can bring 2 units up.
3
one,
units.
1 for each artillery.
1, 2, 3.
What if certain land units got a debuff for the first round?
For the forest?
Yeah, like
Good.
tanks.
That would make sense.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Like tanks get a -1 for first round
2.
attack.
No.
Not
No.
again.
No. Nothing for the 2.
I'm trying to make sure that the rules
2 or
aren't
3.
overly confusing as well with like subcategories.
Nothing. 3 at 4.
But I
4
also
at
don't
4.
think infantry should attack down into the jungle because
1 hit.
even if there's a river there, no, it's just a -1. And then
1 hit.
1 hit, Brandon. You have a chance to retreat.
1 at 1. 1 at 3. That's a 0 to like.
You can try and retreat.
I will try.
D6.
That rolled out. 6.
No retreat. I swear, no one's ever able to retreat.
4 at 2.
It's not even like that. It's more likely to retreat than it is to not.
And yet,
And yet
No
we
one's
can't.
done it.
No one's done it.
2, 3.
our units just really want
1
to fight.
hit.
Yeah.
Alright, 1 at 3. Plus, I get an extra 3 shots because my guy's been sitting there for so long.
Nope.
And I missed all those anyway.
Take 1. Well, that's fun. Yeah, that's good. You gonna attack me there?
Well, no, you
Yeah.
can't.
I can.
Okay, time to mess with America.
I still have that one other battle down there
Oh, you're right.
involving me.
And a river.
Don't have long enough arms.
Supply though.
Would you grab me my pieces?
Do I?
Beautiful. I got it.
And 3 traps.
And 3 supply.
This might not have been the best idea.
Alright, all your stuff moves down by 1. Except for the helicopter. Alright, now you have 3 traps, so move down the helicopter and move down your 2 infantry. Your 2 rangers, I should say.
2
All right.
emails.
This isn't gonna go so well.
I don't know, I mean, you have a lot of casualties to take.
2 emails.
2 emails that I have to print. Gonna make me run out of ink.
I know.
5 at 1.
Okay.
It's a lot of 3s you rolled.
And that was all for 1?
It was all at 1.
Yeah.
2 at 2.
You rolled 1?
1 hit.
Was it 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 at 3.
Yep.
They're each at 1 though, so it's fine.
Hit.
1 hit. Another
2
hit.
hits. Alright, I have 1 1.
Jesus.
Okay, well, he doesn't take the tile. I got 1. And then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at 3. So 3 at 3. 1, 2 hits. And the next 3 at 3. 1, 2 more hits. So that's 5 hits in total.
What do APCs defend at?
2.
2? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He just wiped out his army.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Bruh.
He has like 3 guys left.
You're just lucky it wasn't with America.
Right.
That's why I did it like that.
He did kill my truck though.
Did you take off the hits for that second round?
I mean second round. We only did 1 round.
Oh, okay, you're right. Cool. Okay, time for the fun part.
Alright. You pick how you want to do these battles. Oh, these are used.
Yeah. My goodness.
Alright, pick one.
Save the city one for last. The big.
There's 2 city ones.
Yeah, the big city fight.
Okay.
I don't like this morale rule. Do my morale go down at all already?
No,
Retreating?
Not yet.
no.
Oh no, because they were all.
It's all South Vietnamese units.
Oh man.
Just pick one.
Which one do you think I should do first?
That one.
That one?
Yes.
Why?
Because it has the least amount of defenders.
What about that one?
That one, how many supply do you have? 3. It's a city though.
What's the debuff with that?
There is no debuff. He
There's
gets
no
a buff.
with it? Well, what's his buff?
Plus 1 defense. So you'd be 2 at 4. You go under the couch. James has a thing for dropping dice and throwing them out of the tray.
Really badly.
Alright, you pick. It doesn't matter.
I want to do that one, but I should do that.
Alright, I'm almost done.
I really don't want to lose, man. think that's your supply there. No,
Almost done. Turning.
I don't know.
I'll say it's mine.
Is that a river tile?
Yeah, there's a river. You have enough units though.
Do I?
I believe you do.
I don't.
We have 4 guys.
But I've only got 2 supplies, supposedly.
Can you put these in my box?
Yep.
My legs. My arms.
Everything goes down.
Yep. Okay, in the rat tunnels, we'll move your artillery down to 2.
All 3?
Yeah, I have 3. Okay. Here we go. This one looks a lot better than the previous one we just did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta roll for retreating too.
Yeah, so do America separate.
So, 2 APCs at 1.
It's a retreat.
It's a retreat. So 1 APC goes back. You want to grab one out of there?
I'm assuming it came from here.
Yes. Well, it went from farther, but we'll go back there. No. Like it came from
Oh, it
further
would retreat
behind.
there, right?
Yeah. Okay. And then 2 infantry at 1.
And I
Retreat.
drink that water that's over there.
So I'll just grab an infantry.
All the way around.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Infantry at 1. Nope. Nothing. 2 artillery at 2. These are the Americans.
Yep. Nope.
4.
Retreat. I'm just gonna say it's this. Works for you.
And 2 more at 2.
1 hit. 2 or 3.
Nope.
1 hit. Okay.
4 at
Oh wait, you rolled how many 10s? I think you had 2 10s.
2, yeah, that sounds
So,
right.
and I'm pretty sure it's only 1 of your infantry, so that's actually a dead infantry.
Dead infantry, okay. So you put my morale nowhere equal right now until you defend.
Right. So you're right now you technically have a
You've
morale.
got
loss.
1, 0.
Right. All right. So I need
1 and 1.
Right. 1 and 1. Right. So I need 1 hit here. 1, 2, 3, 4 at 3. 1 hit and it's a 1.
Supply.
So that is a -2 to your morale.
Oh. And I can only use attack helicopters.
I don't know if it's that one yet. You'd have to check the packet. It might be worse. Because you're not at 3.
Guess I should attack that one first because that's the South Vietnamese victory point.
Yeah, but you're primarily American troops there. You have a higher chance of retreating than you do attacking.
You're right. But
Alright, so what is a 3 on the morale tracker?
why is that down 2?
Because -1 for retreating and -1 for taking
They
more
only
casualties.
use attack helicopters to conduct ground combat.
So then, units that cannot pair with attack helicopters cannot attack. So the amphibious assault is called off. The city can keep going because you have a lot of attack helicopters. This one you have 4 attack helicopters, and this one you have 1 attack.
But is it worth it?
3 attack helicopters. It's up to you. I mean, you have a bunch of attack helicopters, so you can try it to get your morale back.
It's
I mean,
not gonna happen though.
if you can get it to 1, that'd be helpful. I don't think that one would go well, but maybe one of these smaller ones. You might have a
I don't think
chance.
any of them are gonna happen. Because they've also got the debuffs of forest and traps.
This one would be your most likely one. You have 3 helicopters.
It's not gonna happen.
So, like in perspective, you have 3 helicopters.
But one of them needs to carry supply.
Right.
Or all of them need to carry
Or
supply.
all, well,
Because none of the supply can move in on its own.
so you could do 2 supply and 1 marine. So
It's
that
not
would
gonna happen.
that would be, well, for reference, I'm just going to put it to the side to show you.
No, I'm gonna back out of all of it.
It would be 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that was it, Brandon. Americans are pulling out. We got lucky. I got a lucky 1.
But the Vietnamese are gonna take Hanoi.
Probably.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That kind of destroys it for
Let's
the US.
let's see how these battles go with the helicopters because they're technically planned.
Okay.
So just grab what you can. That's the best way to put that.
No.
You have 4 helicopters
4 helicopters. I
and
brought
just infantry and supply.
3 supply. So I can bring a marine,
There you go.
an infantry, and 2 supply.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Chicago style pizza is far superior to New York style pizza.
Deep
But
dish.
I will prefer eating pizza made in New York over pizza made in
Helicopters
Chicago.
are down 1 already.
There's a very fine difference.
Yeah. So that that one battle, Brandon.
Where was that? That was down there?
No, it was right here.
Ugh.
Can I have my pieces
That's gross.
and my supply and whatnot?
So really, this has to happen right now.
It all has to happen because they're planned, except for the things that can't.
Right.
Well, if you end up not taking a morale loss here and actually go up, can this still happen?
It might happen. These might still happen if he manages to get above to a 4.
Okay.
But I don't think that's gonna happen. I think he's gonna keep going down.
America's gonna crash and burn this turn.
Probably.
What are you not attacking me for, huh?
The British troops can still go in
You're
though.
still playing?
British.
Or the Vietnamese troops
Yeah,
can still
yeah.
go.
I mean, those American helicopters and whatnot would still fight.
Yeah, it's still James's turn, Kelly.
So those the battles will still happen, James. You just have to choose what's coming on the helicopters. All right.
And that guy's coming too then.
Yes.
Go in.
Yeah, that's illegal. That's illegal. Legal.
These guys doing?
So that's for the battle.
Oh, this is this bad.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. So your pieces for this battle are these guys.
Hey, James.
Yes.
Can I make a slight tweak up here for you?
What?
Change this guy out for one of these. It
No,
can still come on the
It's
helicopter,
not.
right?
It's
no,
not.
That's an amphibious
It's from
assault.
where he came.
That's from where it came from.
Oh.
So that can't even happen until he
The
gets
supply
above
can't
Route
even
4.
happen. It can't
Right,
even happen.
right. So
because there's no
that
supply.
battle can't even happen
Unless he gets the
up to a
victory.
4.
Okay.
Which I mean, he might. It's unlikely.
Alright, take a look.
Yeah, because you're bringing my guys down with those traps.
And you still retreat with ground units. Alright, I'm gonna bring your helicopter, 3 of them down.
I feel like that doesn't count for the traps. Like I feel like
Yeah, they do.
it shouldn't be the helicopters.
It's all units.
I don't like that.
There's one.
Okay.
Cover letter.
Mhm.
Philosophy.
Mhm.
Lesson management.
Mhm.
Lesson.
Hit.
One hit.
Lesson. Examples. Lesson. Examples. Lazy lesson. That was to the objective. Lazy lesson.
One hit.
One hit.
For the
Unit
at 2.
plan.
I don't know where that die went.
It's underneath
Weekly
the sun.
plans.
So then 1 at 3. One hit.
Assessment.
Any tens with your ground units?
I don't think so, but I couldn't tell you.
Any retreats?
Again, I don't know.
Okay, I wasn't watching, so I'm gonna assume no.
I'm gonna go.
Okie 5, 6, 7. So 3 at 3. Nope. Next 3 at 3. Nothing. And 1 at 3. Nope. I got 0 hits.
Okay.
I just pulled a Brandon. Getting 0 hits.
I got a 1.
Okay.
Or shame me more like. Hold me.
10.
So that's a kill.
What's this helicopter?
Oh, the helicopter can't be killed.
Why not?
It's not grand. It's not an infantry.
So why does it get brought down by those?
It's a -1 to your attack. It's not going to
I
kill you.
feel like that shouldn't count for helicopters.
Well,
this
it's
is
because
a
my guys are
suggestion.
hiding in the tunnels.
So,
What
how
do
are
you
the
mean?
attack helicopters attacking? From the
Randomly
air?
firing from the air.
So those wouldn't affect.
Yes, they would.
No,
How can you hit my guys if they're in tunnels?
they're just firing anywhere anyways. I don't know.
So 1 was killed?
Yes.
Okay.
And I rolled 3,
Okay. So you have
2 more.
Actually,
1 dice at 2, 1 dice
I'm
at
wearing
3.
this home.
No, I've got 2 more at 2
Oh, okay.
and 1 more at 3.
Sorry for the mess
It's okay.
of your sweater.
At 3.
Love you.
Love you too.
Hit.
So it's a hit. Alright, I have 6 at 3. 1, 3 hits. Next 3. 1 more hit, so 4 hits in total. Well, that's a -1 for you.
I'm clearing off the board for myself.
Yeah, right. You did one. You did get a 1, right? Once.
Yes.
Okay, American morale's down to a 2.
Oh.
Okay, you pick the next one. If you get to a 1, you can't do any more combats.
I got it all stuck here.
Yes.
Basically, that's someone.
Bite, bite. What? What you got? No. I walk you through it. Walk you.
Okay, Brandon, this one's
Bye,
at you.
everyone.
Bye,
Alright.
Kelly. Have a nice night.
Bye, Kelly.
What do you mean? You want me to do it, or I want you to do it? I want you to.
Okay, Brandon, let's do this.
Want me to hand you more stuff?
No, that's all I can bring.
Oh, okay.
He's doing the big battle.
Well, what would have been the big battle?
Well, he's still doing the biggest battle yet. For
I
this
don't know. That one was the biggest battle yet.
It didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
No, last turn.
No, I'm saying for this turn.
Didn't happen.
Oh, for this turn. I thought you meant the biggest battle.
The
in
thing
the
is,
game
none of
so
them
far.
happened because
America decided it wanted to attack.
Supply.
I don't know if it's
So
supply or
here's the
Well, I
question.
rolled a 1. That's why I did that.
All right, that goes.
So I'm going into a city. Am I down one?
No.
I go up one for all my infantry. Yes.
Except you're surrounded, so you don't get that bonus.
2 infantry still move up.
For the fire base, yeah.
Yes. My aircraft. Do they defend against, like, intercept helicopters? Oh, flying objects should be able to shoot flying objects.
No, this is why I need to rework the airs stuff.
AA should be able to
'Cause
shoot
technically-
at flying objects.
It's on the blanket. Leg of the chair.
What is?
On the ground. The dice.
Where? Oh. You rolling them out of the box again?
I want my A to shoot at his helicopters.
3 at 3. No. No. No.
Ooh,
1-8. It retreats.
that's yuck.
Did you bring the... Don't you want to bring the South Vietnamese? That battle?
Why?
These can still participate
Yeah.
because you guys are going at the
They
same
weren't in the
time.
same square
It doesn't
as the
matter.
helicopters.
You guys are attacking.
Oh yeah, bring them. Sure.
Like,
yeah,
you're attacking
cool.
at the same
yeah, that's
time.
fine. That's fun. Let's do it. Hell yeah.
It's
I'm
a
okay with
legal
that.
move.
I'm like,
Yeah,
James,
sure.
here,
Uh-huh.
take this. Like, are you being stupid? You guys are attacking
I
simultaneously.
should have brought more guys there. What am I doing? Didn't need all those guys to destroy your truck and artillery. What was I thinking?
That happened first, you know.
Yep. What am I doing?
So you still got
Setting
one
up
retreat.
Howitzer.
Yeah, one
What
unit.
was this with?
All artillery. Or, not
Artillery.
No, all infantry, my bad.
Okay. Yeah, that seems right.
Still, one of these guys is gone. He's going home.
He is going home.
You wanna
He packed up. He's like, I'm done.
West High team.
Yeah.
You got a nice slow walk back to the city still.
Yeah, right.
The walk of shame.
Okay, 3 at 2. 4 at 2.
Yes.
That's a 2. That's a 6. A 9. That's a 3.
So just one hit.
So that's 2 hits total, right?
1 hit total, 1 retreat.
Did I not hit any there?
You
No,
retreated
you
1.
retreated.
Garbage. 1 at 4. Nah.
Retreat, but it's not a ground unit.
It
It's
was a
that guy.
ground unit. Just
It's not an American ground
Yeah.
unit. Okay, so you have
2, 4, 5, 6. 7.
No.
No, 6.
2, 4, 5, 6.
So helicopters don't count as ground units now?
No, they're not ground units. They cannot capture territory.
So I can't intercept them or defend with artillery?
Interception is just against bombing.
1 hit. 2 hits. No. 3 hits. 4 hits and a supply.
It's alright.
Any hits that your AA gonna do, Brandon, will have to go on his helicopters.
Okay. 1, 2. Can I get. Oh, it's right here.
You might go up one for this.
South Vietnam still got this down.
Right. This is, no.
Yeah, I don't know.
With all the money they're making,
Well,
they own Laos at least.
Yes, but with America leaving now, I can push out to the middle. You don't have much.
1, 2.
You have,
4.
you have more of an army up north than you've done south to the Vietnamese.
Alright, ready?
Yeah, but they could push into Hanoi.
Yeah,
2 at 1.
eventually.
Ugh.
2 tens.
1 at 2. That was 10, 11 at 3.
They're infantry, right?
Yep. Did you count the ones that were killed?
Yep. Yeah. 11 at 3.
2
1,
ones.
2,
3.
4, 5. 5 hits and 2 of them are supplies. Alright, so we're now even on casualties.
Yep.
2
2 at 4.
2 at 4.
One
That's
hit.
another hit.
6 hits.
And 3 at 5. 1, and that's your last supply. You have to retreat.
So Americans' morale ended at 1.
They now have to leave.
Yep. They did as much damage as they could. All other combats are forced to stop.
Those guys are dead. These guys are not.
There's one helicopter left.
One survived.
I mean, I could take it on the Marines. Do we kill the Marines or do you kill the helicopter?
Well, do you want to last longer with moving, or
Couldn't tell you.
well, the
I'm not
helicopter?
gonna
will
keep
get
playing
there-
after this.
No, right. The helicopter will get there faster.
Sorry, Marines. We're in the right place at the right time. Some people go back there somehow. That one South Vietnamese guy attacks in there
Alone.
with one
supply.
supply.
Okay. Do it. You'll have
One at one.
Nope.
He didn't get it.
Let's see, do I kill it? I have
4.
1, 2, 3 at 3.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Keep going.
And I have 1 more. I hit 3 dice. That would have also been a loss for America there.
Bye, buddy.
Alright. So it was turn 11. No. It was the second last turn of the game. America was forced to leave.
Is this still happening or no?
It cannot happen.
Okay. No supply.
Oh, right. Can I do 1 attack?
Sure, I mean, that would end his attacks with America. It would be us together now.
I've got 1 attack I want to do that I've been waiting to do.
Okay. And?
I'm breaking out of the city.
Okay.
Now that America can't attack me,
Right. You
I
can,
just leave the city.
it's a legal move. I'm gonna do this battle. I'm gonna break out. I can't break out over there.
You could. Did you bring both of those over?
Actually,
I don't know if... Yeah, those are there.
I'm going to combat move into here. Except I own that, so never mind.
Jake's like, I'm gonna be extra funny. Oh, wait a minute.
So in actuality... Oh, I don't even know. There were 2 Marines left, so that knocks off 2 of the Marines. Something like that. There's 1 more Marine. No. Yes. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planes. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need a helicopter and a white. And this did not come back.
Okay. So let's finish up the turn, the round.
Yep.
I'll do mine first. And end on a high note for you.
I don't know if it's gonna be a high note. It's still not a. Well, I guess it's okay.
Guys are leaving.
Okay, James, put these up on defense.
We can do this. You going into a river there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a jet fighter. What are you talking about?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at 1. Nothing. Again. 1 hit. 2 at 3. 2 hits. So 3 hits in total.
So, 2 infantry. That's a hit.
What is with you liking to just go out of the box?
2 artillery. Another hit and a supply.
Okay. Alright.
And a helicopter.
Oh, and a
Another
supply. Well, that ends that. She got lucky. I don't know how much longer you'd survive.
Oh, I'd come back.
Maybe.
I'm still making $30-some. You wouldn't take me right away.
These.
Gonna say at least up north
Where do
in the
legions
next
go?
like
I have no clue, mate.
No clue.
gonna say in the next couple
Not
turns,
my-
if we kept going, the North would start losing a lot of their army really quick.
Yeah, the north's gone.
Yeah, but can the North survive longer than I can take a Sakat? I'm only 3 tiles away.
True.
That'd
You
be
still have to wait for America to get out of your way
Yeah.
after you attack through them.
I can do that with sappers. I can just, wipe out the factory every turn.
In time.
I don't know, I feel like you'd be able to hunker down quite a bit.
Who, me or him?
You. Because we're still doing that battle there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm breaking out, and this is just gonna go
Right.
in. So James would have to fall back, or else it'd take his city.
Okay, let's do it.
All right. I'm gonna hit you with artillery first.
Nice.
Bring the planes too, don't forget.
Well, that's coming up here.
Oh.
No, I can't. That's too aggressive too soon. I'd have to wait till the next turn to do it. Howitzer, 2 infantry. Oh, which would be over here. The rest of this is infantry. That is 2 supplies and a truck.
Cool. Hit me with your howitzer.
Alright, so the one at 4. Got it. 2 shots total. Firebase, 2 hits. Alright, 1 at 1. No. 5, 6, 7. 7 at 2. Okay, nothing. 2 at 3. It's just 2.
Nothing.
Nothing. 1 at 4. Got it. And 3 at 5. 1, 2, 3.
That's what we
There we
More
go.
hits. You break out.
4 back. Though.
Yep, that's everything. Alright.
Yep.
I have broken out with no casualties.
That was lucky.
And I maintain a supply.
That was also lucky. That might be one of the first battles where we didn't lose all the supply.
Yeah, this dude's there. This is everything's here. Yeah, so that's like the beginning of the end.
Maybe.
Probably.
Because now that I'm able to break out, I've got a much larger standing army than you that can go on the offensive. No, I don't.
You don't have a larger standing army.
Yeah, but yours is spread out. Mine's condensed. I can take you in huge chunks,
Not if I attack first.
which you don't.
Next round.
Do you want to go one more
You want
round?
to attack right now, Brandon?
I just want to see who would roll for CI.
All right, let's all do CI real quick. I'm not going to do the round, but let's just
Yeah.
see who goes first. I mean, obviously we're not placing anything right now. But just
Right, no placing, no non-combats, just roll for CI and we would see.
I got 1.
I win.
I go
You sure?
last.
No, I just
You sure about that,
I
Brandon?
just remove your army.
You sure?
Or at least this chunk of it.
I don't know if you'd win that, Brandon.
I mean, we could try, it won't count.
We
but
can do the battle.
We
why
can do the
not?
non-combat into it too.
I was going to say we could just do it right now and then put everything
Well,
back on the
I
board like
mean,
nothing happened.
He still has this here, so he can move all that to there. I don't,
would move in there probably unless you did something else.
I don't know if he'd move
The
all of
helicopters
these.
probably go back there.
but,
This guy's coming over.
Yeah. He'd probably move at least.
There's everything we're
4 of
placing.
these. Well, nothing is getting placed into there, so I would say.
Well, yeah, but you could bring those guys over, that artillery over.
No, if we're doing this battle, I would say you would probably do that, because these guys would move into here.
That guy would fly
This
down.
guy can probably.
I'd bring
move.
this guy though to attack instead
Oh.
of defend. But he might attack there instead.
Attack where?
Here.
This is your tile.
Yes, he might attack there.
Right, that's why the piece is behind. You, I don't know what you do with this. Maybe down here or here.
Or I just condense all of them into one tile.
Which you could, but then there'd be 3 guys here and all these would be down here.
Yeah.
So you could do that.
Alright, want to try that then?
Do you?
That would be every possible piece.
Yep. Because I'd be going first, you can't bring your fighters.
And if you had placed sappers, any sappers you're buying?
Which I'm not.
Okay, anything to move 2? No. Okay,
No.
so then it would just be this. What about supply?
This would be getting placed.
Okay,
So I
but
could
that's-
bring one.
I can't reach.
No.
The sapper can move closer.
He can, but he's not in
Can't
range.
reach. I'm saying we can reach that battle.
Well, he could move down
Everything
on the
in this
non-combat.
tile and everything
Oh,
in
and
this.
non-combat 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So then we'll put this here. This could non-combat and then combat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same with the
I already-
anti-aircraft if you
Yeah, I don't
wanted,
think
but I
so.
don't
No,
wanna do
because
that.
I already railed.
Oh, and those
infantry
guys
guys
came
here.
back.
Yeah, these guys you probably would have put in here.
Okay.
Or
And
actually, you know
these
what?
could have flown in. and
You
grabbed
might
these
have put
guys.
pieces here to defend those tiles.
Maybe.
We'll say it's just a large battle for funsies.
Alright.
This is the
This guy
naval
moves
battle
too.
at the end of the game.
The
These,
helicopter came.
2 of these camp.
The helicopter came
From
over here.
Right.
And came here.
No,
Yeah,
these guys right here.
they flew over,
That
picked
don't
him
make
up.
sense.
Yes, it does. This guy could move too, though.
Yes, so that, okay. Yes. You are right. I can move 2. That is every possible
This is
piece. It's just for fun. It's the end of the
I
game.
could have won that game.
We'll see,
I won the first ever game.
We'll see what happens here. This was for
Infantry.
infantry. You have a ton of artillery here, James.
Yes, sir.
James, ever wonder where all your artillery went?
Up there.
Exactly.
I make my battle look scarier by having just a spam of infantry. No chips, all infantry.
I mean, there's still chips
There
there.
is jungle here, Brandon. So your planes will go down.
Oh.
One supply
Ooh.
for James.
That is 2 tiles away.
What is?
The tile I'm attacking.
Yeah.
I get 1 firebase hit.
Okay. Alright, 4.
No.
No.
Alright.
There we go.
1 at 1. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I got 2.
I should start counting now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1,
2, and it's a supply. 3 hits. 2.
3 hits.
3 hits, and one of them's a supply.
Well, the supply is gone.
And I get 9 more. 1 more hit. So
That's gross rolls, man.
3, 4, 5 at 4. 1, 2, 3 hits. 3 more hits.
7 hits.
And now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to get a 10 because my supply is attacking now. 1, 2 supply hits.
I don't have any more supply.
He's
right now.
kidding.
No, I have to roll just a
Oh.
10. I got 2
Alright,
times.
so he got
3,
7
4,
hits
5,
in the
6,
game.
7.
Alright, you're up. That's a lot at 3.
Transport doesn't defend.
No, no.
1, 2, 3 at 2. No. 1 hit. No. 1 hit.
1 hit.
Yeah.
So that
5,
goes
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13 at 3. Ten.
Stop dropping, James. James! Roll them all. Stop
No.
rolling one at a time.
1 hit. No. No. Another hit. Another hit. No. No. Another hit. No. One more. No.
5.
hits.
Okay, and then this.
5.
Well, 1 from earlier.
1, 2.
Oh, I already took that.
Yeah. So
So we're
4
at
more.
4.
4 more.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
casualties.
4 more.
2 helicopters at 3. 1. No. 6
For both howitzers.
artillery.
Yeah, 6 at 3.
No.
Oh, they were mostly 5s and 6s. That's really scary.
Alright, so from that battle, James lost 7, Brandon lost 5.
Yep.
Alright, next round.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I did not get any supply, did I?
No.
Can I get some more dice? Alright, 15 more at 2. 1, 2, 3 hits.
Nice.
Just do 15. You got 3 hits.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that was at 2. And then 3, 4, 5 more at 4. 1 more hit.
So 4 hits.
Okay. 10 infantry. Nope.
10 infantry?
Yep. 1 hit and a supply. 2 hits. 2 hits and a supply.
1, 2, and I get rid of actually 2 supply because,
He's dying.
yeah. So those 2 go away.
6 artillery. No. 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 1 hit. No. No.
Okay, Brandon, you again have gotten 2 more casualties.
2 more play.
Oh,
2
he's-
helicopters.
helicopters.
No. No.
Okay, so Brandon's maintaining 2 casualties over you each
5.
turn.
That's still 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 at 2. My numbers aren't high enough.
Nothing.
I got nothing that round. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 at 4. 1, 2 hits. Oh, there it is.
This might be the end, Brandon.
I don't know about that. 6.
I didn't get my ridiculous 3 hits at the 2.
You got none with the 2.
I know, that's unfortunate.
Hit. Another hit in the supply. It's 2 hits in a supply.
That's 3 hits.
3 hits and a supply.
Okay, James finally got the Brandon.
6 artillery again. Hit in the supply. And 2 helicopters. Hit and a supply.
So this time, James, you did 3 more casualties to Brandon than he did to you.
Alright,
So right now, Brandon's above by 1.
5, 6, 7. And this is my last round I can do.
Yep.
Yep, 7 at 2. I got 1 hit.
Good.
5 at 4. 1, 2 hits.
3 hits.
So that's 3. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter.
I mean, it could. It could. It doesn't really. 6 infantry. Nothing.
It's like 9 rolls.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're still missing one.
And 6 artillery. 1 hit, 2 hits in a supply, 3 hits in a supply, and then 2 helicopters. Another hit.
So
4 hits.
So you guys tied with the total amount of hits at the end of the battle.
Yep, and what are you left with? Yeah, I'm left with 3 infantry,
Yeah.
3 planes, a sapper, and an artillery. He's got
You got
3
three
artillery.
3 artillery.
6 art.
That's pretty nasty, but seeing how far away you are from your supply,
Yeah,
it's probably
it would go
even.
back and forth for a while still. That's what I would say.
All right.
I wouldn't say James is defeated, and I wouldn't say Brandon's defeated. I just say go back and forth. But considering that was majority of his army in the north,
I have no clue.
I was gonna say that's pretty nasty.
Good game.
Yeah.
I would say overall this was a South victory in terms of money, but in terms of realism,
Oh, I could have gone for one more.
the
That's
South were
unfortunate.
denied a victory, and the North Vietnamese also were denied a victory. So by game terms, it's a tie.
All right.
And in the end, it was Korea.
Yes. Game terms, it's a tie with an undecided, probably communist-leaning victory.
Well, yeah, since America's gone.
Right.
Yeah, by definition, the communists technically.
Even with the money, there's too many fronts for South Vietnam to cover.
Yeah.
They would fall back to Quang Tri, and either it would be a truce, so there'd still be a North and South Vietnam, or it would end up being just the Viet Cong against South Vietnam,
Why would the North stop?
because they wouldn't be able to push past the fortified border.
Oh.
Or they'd have to do another tap.
But they'd be prepared this time. Because they were
They'd be
good town
more
ones.
prepared this time.
But we
Good
were
game.
pretty prepared for that time too.
How did the game feel?
I think it felt pretty balanced. The only real change I'd make is facilities get
against
destroyed upon being captured.
Anything you can think of, James?
There's
really-
a lot against America, and it's definitely hard to play as both when there's two people playing the other team.
Yeah, there's a lot against America, but they have a lot of money
For a while.
for a long time.
Maybe. I don't know.
If you
You have a lot more thought in this than I do, so
Okay.
I can't.
James, if you could leave the Vietnamese pieces without bases out, would be great.
I can pull them out. Yeah.
Because I need to glue them.
Yeah. There's a lot of them.
What about the American pieces? I saw.
There are a few.
There might be one or two. Pull them out if you can.
I remember seeing one of the North.
James,
Vietnamese
how about for piece-wise, what do you think America needs more of in their box?
I mean, depending on how you change up the rules.
I'm going to make artillery cheaper by 1 and change Anzac units to being
You
up
could
to
always
$5.
just exclude helicopters too.
I don't want to do that. I'll make it the same all around because it's you. So the North gets $5 a pieces. Viet Cong gets $5 a pieces. So USA will get $5 a pieces.
Okay.
And I'll just make howitzers $5, which would allow both the North and the Viet Cong to get howitzers as Lemleys
Okay.
if they wanted to. I don't know if you want to though. Because there are times when you actually want sappers.
I just closed my box up, forgetting that I have like 15 infantry over here.
Also, helicopters and planes go on the tray up top.
Yep.
But overall, you guys liked it?
Yeah. Can you
Yeah.
pass me the disc and the
Yep.
morale? And there's a roundel there.
I
I'm
got
gonna
some.
keep it real with you though.
Yep.
I do prefer Global War, but that's purely because of the time period and like the topic.
Yeah.
But it is a fun game that takes similarities from it. And I enjoyed it.
Do also like
This game I designed specifically for when we don't have enough people for Global War. But I do need to play test it. So thank you for joining me for the first official play test.
First official.
I
two
enjoyed
play
winning
test.
the first full protest.
Yeah, not only did you win the first, you also likely won the second.
Yeah. I mean, I could have been a bit smarter with my last couple of moves, but
Well, we just had to rush it
yeah.
because we wanted to be done. This is a roundel from North Vietnam.
Because we pulled a World War I and said, I'm just done. I don't want to do this anymore. Where do you want the dice? The D-Save.
They
wanna do
go
this
in
box?
there, yeah, 2 in each side. So do America compare dice.
Does the oil go in that?
Take the oil out actually,
Yeah.
because it tells me how many more supply I need to make. Because we started the game.
I mean, we kept going. We stopped using it after a while.
right, but I still need to make at least 5.
What do you mean by 2 in each?
America and South Vietnam on one side.
Oh,
God.
that's what I figured. And the 6-sided die you want where?
Put them in where you can fit them. I only need like 2 6-sided die for this game.
Do you want these roundels in there with those dice?
No.
No.
No, in the box, please.
Oh, yeah, that's
Alright, I
not the
don't think South Vietnam needs this many infantry extra. What
They
if I
do
have-
if you're not
Shipping up.
You see how many this is?
Yeah, I took a gander through the boxes. I'm like, holy crap, that's a lot.
Well, because Shani was complaining about not having enough because we did it for the start of the game.
Oh yeah, I had to do an adventure with Kelly. Get more
Yep.
ships.
Beautiful. I should be able to take care of the rest. Beautiful, beautiful. We're missing.
Don't know where that went.
It's in here somewhere. That's a bomber. That don't go in there. So you think America might need a couple more helicopters, James?
They could probably use them. Helicopters and howitzers. I think everything else is pretty good.
I found it.
Definitely doesn't need more tanks.
No. No, they're too expensive.
Yeah.
Do you think they were useful at all?
I didn't use one ever.
So you bought. I believe Shanley or
I bought one. Shanley bought one.
right, and you bought them like during the middle too. You just didn't ever get to use them because you couldn't attack into Cambodia.
Couldn't attack Cambodia, so I should have had it up there.
So you're right. So maybe the tactic with tanks is to put them up here to push through this tile.
Yeah.
Just for that reason. You don't need them anywhere else.
Or to get into that city if it gets fortified like that.
Right. Okay.
And if those Marines had been in the right place
At the right time.
at that time, I probably could have
Yeah.
taken them.
What do you think of that feature? Think that's pretty neat?
I enjoy it,
Yeah.
and I think it's a good, a good chance.
Historically, we never really planned for any amphibious assaults.
Yeah.
Like none whatsoever.
I feel like if
But
you
I figured I should put it in for a very low chance.
came up with something, I don't know if the U.S. Navy ever did anything, but if you had something not as pieces, but as for a couple turns or something, they could do a naval bombardment of some sort.
Oh, bombardment?
It would give the U.S. another good thing because they have a lot going against them.
So the issue with that is a lot of there wasn't any amphibious assaults, so there wouldn't have been any bombardment. And all of it was ground or air warfare. Well,
Mhm.
not air, but helicopter warfare.
Yeah. I don't know.
So, but I'm probably going to do 5 more. Well, I'll do 6. That should be.
I feel that my quantity was good. I didn't run out of anything. Initiative.
I'll do 7. These guys can go back. What about sappers, rangers, and marines? Any opinions?
I like them.
Yeah.
I didn't fully utilize them, but
I mean, the Marines don't do much except that amphibious, so.
Well, they also don't get the river penalty.
I didn't know that. We've been okay.
They don't get the river penalty.
I didn't do that.
They're also stronger than normal infantry. They just cost more.
He was doing that.
Well, he had plenty of marines. Oh my
I don't know what you're
god.
talking about. You just put one on every city each turn.
Well, I don't even know if that's possible. Well, it is. It would be $20. And then
Well, I'd either have them on the city, or in the deployment zone, or I'd have supply in one of them.
well, right, no,
So that if I got an amphibious assault, I could use it no matter what.
did you ever run out of marines? You did?
But I just threw discs under them.
Okay, so you technically could disc them up.
Yes.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
There might have only been a couple. I might have gotten close at one point, but then I got better.
Yeah, I
at
think
it.
I think I gave you 12 marines. Everybody else got 10 of their specialists.
Yeah, I think I've only had like at max 5 on the board at a time.
Okay.
Because I'd send them in and they would die.
Is there any nation you'd want to try for next time?
Honestly, no.
I don't know.
Because you've gotten used to playing North Vietnam?
Yeah, it's like the thing where it's like I've kind of grown attached to it.
Mm.
It'd have to be like Global War, where it's like, yeah, no, you can't play the same nation two games in a row. We're making you pick something else. So you'd have to tell me that I'm playing something
I
less
would
like that.
not play the
strategy.
US again.
Okay. Have you developed any type of strategies that you think of? Maybe
Yes.
something you would change.
Yeah. I
Okay.
would go after small money values first,
Okay.
cripple their economy,
Okay.
and then send a big army in instead of send a big army in and then just get outproduced and
Well,
shot at.
the issue you had is when I was playing South Vietnam, is I played towards the middle there and forced towards the city, which is what forced you to pull your big force back. Well, you would have probably taken the city here if I had not done that.
True.
Because at that time, you had just wiped out Shanley's main force and taken no casualties.
Right. And then I end up going north instead of south because I wanted to get that getting that $5 bonus. If I had pushed south with the big force, even if you continued moving towards the middle, I would have ignored it and just started building up back home and not resupply the front. I would just try and take the city.
So you're saying attack focus where?
So, you know how I took this tile and wiped out his entire force?
Yep.
I ended up moving north.
Yep.
Because this had a fire base.
Yep.
I didn't want to attack that.
Okay.
You started moving this way.
Yes.
My other strategy was instead of taking this, where I could just get more stuff from China,
Mm-hmm.
I would have instead tried to go south and take this.
Okay.
So you could only place one a turn. The issue was this tile had a bunch of units in it, and I didn't want to attack a river
Mm-hmm.
because I was low on supplies.
Okay.
And then I would have had to attack a river and a city.
Mm. Okay.
So that would have slowed me down a lot. I
So
didn't
you're
want to
saying-
get pincered.
Instead of focusing here, focus here,
Yeah.
and use those two to get here with some distractions along here.
Yeah. Like I would place probably either here or here.
A supply
Probably
depot?
here.
Or
Yeah.
or
Probably a supply depot or at least a truck.
Mm-hmm.
And keep shipping things back and forth between the front line, and I would go this way.
Yeah. Okay.
Because that does have a river, true.
Technically, that is just as long to here as this is to here. So that's what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
It's very similar.
Yeah, what I could have done is I could have, like, every turn... Well, I could have had a supply here,
Mhm.
a supply depot.
Mm-hmm.
Build one supply every turn and one sapper.
Mm-hmm.
And then have a truck here, or two. And then just grab everything and move them towards the city.
Well, you couldn't grab from the truck. They would have to be in the same tile.
The supply depot's in here, so I get the
Oh, you're
supply
saying
here.
moving just supply.
Yeah, one supply, one sapper.
The sapper cannot be picked up.
Oh, it had to be an infantry?
No. The supply depot is only for supply.
Infantry in here,
Yes.
and a truck in here.
Yes.
Truck plus infantry can move together.
Yeah.
And it can snag because supply depot.
Yeah, but you were talking about
No, I was talking about supply depot here with a supply.
okay.
One
I
supply.
misheard you.
Yeah, one supply every turn, and then
Mhm.
every turn move an infantry out here,
Mhm.
or a sapper.
Mhm.
And then sapper, truck,
Well,
supply.
the sapper you can move to here every turn.
Oh, that's true.
But anyways, yes.
But yeah, move them towards the city
Right.
and force that
James,
as best as possible.
How about you? What do you think would be a decent strategy for America?
I definitely bombed different things than I did at the start.
What would you change? What do you think you would focus on?
I'd probably hit Israel early on.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really know how much you use them.
I
because I
didn't.
wasn't focusing on that before, but I was also hitting his factories. I would knock out that seaport.
Yeah,
earlier,
that was
right
a
away.
that was a move I haven't thought of.
Yeah,
So the fact that you did that on the first turn actually surprised me.
yeah, but I didn't take it out, so then he was able to put that in. Which,
If
No,
I could-
he was denied for two
but he
turns.
that first round he built an air thing right away.
He can.
Yeah, so take it out complete.
So well,
I'd take the
he didn't-
factory and then the shipyard.
Right. There's a factory there, which is how he got that there. So what happens is, if you take out the factory and the port,
Mhm.
the only way to get a gun there is the one that they start with and rail it.
Yeah.
So you would have to hit the rail line, the factory, and the port and max damage.
If I could point out over here when you said hit the rails, I would hit the rails somewhere in between here and here.
Yeah.
To stop me from sending stuff to the front line, because one move that you did with the south was you took that tile, and that was huge for you guys. Because you reinforced that so much that I couldn't push over the wall without getting massive casualties, and I couldn't go around the wall.
Yeah.
So you end up forcing me to sit there and do nothing and build up units because you guys are building units, which distracted me from up here. So that was a huge move on your part that helped out a lot.
Yeah.
So that tile is mega important for you guys. And going along with what you said with bombing, hitting the rails to stop me from resupplying there is probably more important than bombing that factory.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't attack. I mean,
That
that rail
factory,
there. I'd hit the rails outside the cities rather than.
the
within that
factory in
That makes
Illinois
sense.
is probably the most important thing to bomb. Because it holds damage, right? So you can't ever be reduced damage. And it forces him to keep his fighter there until he gets more fighters.
Yeah, but the moment you put a fighter there or aircraft, it becomes less
Likely to be bombed, right.
like.
But then you also can't use it. So, for example, James, if you...
But it took out multiple bombers.
It took out 2 of your bombers, so about $23.
Yeah.
Took out 1 fighter.
And that was with AA because all of my
Right.
planes were
Right.
down
Just AA. But in return, you probably did $40 to $50 of damage on the factory.
there. Yeah, just to my facilities. Because I couldn't
And
move
you
anything
delayed
out.
him from reinforcing his army over here
Yeah.
because he couldn't place anything.
That's where I think the South, or this over here, this is South Vietnam. No.
Yes.
Yeah. Is South Vietnam, I think it'd be in their better interest to go after this factory. While
It's
America.
harder because they can't really reach it. And they don't have bombers. The bombers
That's
don't
right,
do
that's
a
right.
lot of damage.
Oh, true.
Right? Because when you're bombing a city, you have a -1 to your roll, so that puts the South Vietnamese fighters already doing a max damage of 2. Whereas for the bombers, it's a max damage of 4.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
So if you get 2 4s, you get lucky. That's almost max damage already on the factory.
I see. Okay.
And Brandon would have to pay at least $3 just to place 2 units. So he's already losing an infantry, and it's already weakened. So you can probably only spend 1 bomber there then to make it not usable again.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of that not usable versus max damage?
I like it.
No input?
I don't know what the difference is.
So not usable is where the factory's damaged or you can't place anything.
Okay.
Max damage is so that you can't keep going so much damage. Like it can't be an infinite amount of damage on the factory.
And is that past the not usable or?
Yes. So not usable is at 6, max is at 10. So you
Oops,
can't go
sorry.
above 10 damage. Right?
So basically, I'd have to, if I wanted, spend at a minimum $5 to place 1 unit.
Actually 2.
Oh,
Because a damaged factory, any damaged factory, that is still usable, is just -1 production.
Yeah, I'd have to spend 5, and at the start of the game, if you do that really early on, I'm only making $11
Right,
to
that's
start.
half his income.
That is actually a little less than half, but that's assuming if that's the only thing you attack. If you attack more, and I have to repair it, well, that
Right. And if he bombs your income, because there's a couple of territories he could bomb.
yeah, that
I
would
also
wipe me
used
out.
the bombers on troops a couple times. I would definitely stick to using the fighters on the troops because it's a better roll.
Right, and the bombers on money. Or
Money
facilities.
or facilities.
Yeah. Yeah, you had the reroll for like half the game,
Yeah.
and I don't think you really used it that often.
Because he would get his hits on the first run anyway.
Not always.
No, he just did send his bombers and planes
Oh.
to do money. He did it after pieces. Because so there's a trade-off. With pieces, you're getting rid of units that can be attacked or attack with getting rid of money, you're getting rid of reinforcements. That's the trade-off.
Yeah, I think as America, probably the best strategy you can do is cripple Cambodia early on and cripple the North Vietnamese.
I don't think buying a bomber the first turn is not the worst idea. Because you're going to be maximizing the amount of damage you can do throughout the whole game. Because you get the bomber earliest. But then again, on the first turn, you only have like 7 ground units in South Vietnam.
Yeah.
So
Are you limiting how many bombers you can have?
there is a limit. No, not the 6. The limit's the air bases. So technically, you could, if you didn't want fighters, like you could kill them off and just replace them with bombers.
Yeah.
But that's not going to really ever happen. I don't expect you to have more than 6 bombers. I'll put it that way.
I think one of the biggest things that could happen is if America manages to cripple out
Viet Cong.
the Viet Cong really early, Cambodia. Or I'm sorry, that's Cambodia up there.
No, this is Cambodia.
Who's that again?
Laos.
Okay. They could basically just stop Cambodia from reinforcing, which would allow South Vietnam to build up.
Mm-hmm.
And if you continue to bomb North Vietnam, it would give Laos enough time to build up a big enough force to really threaten the North Vietnamese into just pulling back early.
Mm-hmm.
So if they pull back early, that gives South Vietnam a really good chance of basically strong-arming the North Vietnamese into just retreating into their cities and sitting there.
Okay. The key to winning this region as North Vietnam is taking this city as
Yep.
soon as possible
I tried.
and
tried,
taking
man.
these 2 tiles as soon as possible. Oh, actually, you start with them, so hold these 2 tiles.
Yeah, that was something I was not doing.
This tile here, Phu Den Dinh, you can take it on your first turn, which would allow you to then place a sapper and another supply in this tile at the end of the round from China. So when you want to attack the city, you would have 2 sappers and infantry and 2 supply.
I could bring another sapper as well.
Right. Or you could bring the fighter and then land it back at the end of your turn.
Can you reach that far?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So, okay, never mind.
Yeah, but I keep it there until you do this battle, because when you do that, they're going to bomb the factory. At least that's what I've found as the best thing to do, is go after the factory, because it makes you waste money.
Right.
The rail lines are not the worst thing to attack. However, you can't. They don't hold damage,
Yeah, that's true.
so they're not the best thing to attack. They're only if you want to try and split the rail line movement. So it's a situation based. If America goes first, then it's beneficial to hit these rail lines, because then they can't use them that turn. Actually, it doesn't matter because it's non-combat movement. So if you send 2 fighters at like these tiles here from Thailand, every turn just to hit the rail line, you're going to be guaranteeing that they can't use the rail line, and B,
I'd have to pay to fix
you have
it.
to pay to fix it. So what would end up happening is North Vietnam would be like, screw it, I'm not paying for this anymore. And then they just won't ever get to use their rail line.
Which is what I ended up doing for a while, because you end up doing 4 damage at different spots in the rail line. I'm like, well, I can't reinforce anywhere. So I ended up buying trucks and sappers, which can move further anyway.
Yeah. Trucks and APCs are really how you win this game, because you need to keep your supply. As soon as you get down to 2 supply, you really should stop attacking and just focus on rebuilding supply. Unless it's like so desperate you need to try and take the tile.
It's kind of what happened with Laos. They got
It's literally what happens in Laos
Yeah,
all the time.
ruined all of their chances because they removed 5 of their supply,
Mhm.
and they had nothing else in any other tile to back it up.
Right.
They had to wait 2 more turns to take the city.
Right.
Which I should have been reinforcing anyway, but I wasn't because I'm like, well, it's just going to get taken.
For the Viet Cong, with the new rule changes, they can only be attacked by specialists when they're in enemy territory. So that's going to tie up a lot more Rangers and Marines. I'm also debating on making the VC units weaker, so they're an attack at a 3, defend at a 2. Because right now they attack at a 4. Because they have no heavy hitting pieces.
Yeah.
And then decreasing their cost
Okay. So
to a 3. So they
more
can get
units
more of
per
them.
turn, but they're
Right.
weaker.
Right. Because
Maybe, but can they even place that amount then?
oh yeah, at the start of the game they have $9.
Right, but I mean, they're factories. They have.
They also place on the
4.
tiles. though.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
They place
4
on
on that
money
tile.
tiles.
I see. Okay, that works
This
just
is
fine.
for like artillery trucks and whatnot.
Infantry can place on any money tile.
Yes, and supply.
Okay.
So
Yeah, never mind.
so I'm thinking if we can have Viet Cong have more infiltration units, even though they're not powerful, they will tie up more pieces down here, which is the goal. Because I really don't want, I don't want these to be a conventional force. They're supposed to be guerrilla warfare, so they really need to push out and not control territory, but also tie up Americans,
Resources.
right, and resources. So I'm thinking that I'm gonna weaken them back down to attack at a 3, and make them cost 3 instead of 4.
Okay.
Because I was literally just buying infantry because they were the cheapest things I could buy. I wanted to buy sappers, but I never had enough numbers, ever. So,
All right.
thank you for joining.
Yeah.
It was
Welcome.
fun.
Thank you for
I
having us.
enjoyed watching you guys play.
It was fun. Sus, Jake.
Watching you?
Yeah,
Well, I'm hiding in the vent.
that is pretty sus. What?
Do you guys want to plan to do this again in maybe a month?
I don't know. I'll have to see what's going on because July, I've got a lot of events coming up on the weekends.
Okay.
Like I've got a grad,
What about
3 grad parties.
Oh, weekdays you're not available. So you probably won't be available because I have other guys I can ask.
Yeah.
So
Jake should be available as well. Afternoons.
yeah, yeah. I'm also playing with my professor, but I need to get the rules finished for them.
Get them updated.
Yep.
Yeah. Right now I'm not sure. I know I'm going on vacation with my family sometime in July. And then depends on what job I get when I'm working.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just keep in touch.
Yeah.
Well, you guys can head out whenever.
All right. Well, so you'll probably get there around 12:30 then.
For what?
You're heading to the campground right now, right? You're leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally. Ow!
Good.
There's a freaking nail in the
I've got that.
window.
I've got a lot of boxes of chocolates. It's a lot of chocolate. It is a lot of chocolate. You want more? You want more?
I mean, I'll take one of the.
They take you one of your chocolate?
I'll just take 1 box.
Of what?
The
Just
sticks.
the bar.
The
Alright.
small ones.
You get sticks.
No, a pack of smokes.
Yeah,
A pack of
you gotta
smokes.
wake up the cancer every time you go to hit it.
So James, I'll do 3 more infantry, 2 more Marines for America.
Okay. Sounds good.
Jake, you probably like the chocolate. You think she wants some?
She didn't care for it.
Okay.
also might want to do 2 more North Vietnamese units.
For what? Infantry?
Infantry.
I never got close to running.
Well, you also didn't have that much money.
That is fair. Still all your money.
Yeah. Because if you were to take Vientiane, Brandon, even though you lose the Chinese bonus, you would have all of us, which is about $11.
Yeah.
So that's 3 infantry a turn.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Thank you for
Thank
having
you.
us.
Yeah.
Good luck.
You keep working on it.
You've set up a really great game there, though.
Thank
Honestly, that's impressive.
I feel like it went pretty well close to history too. So
Which is kind of the target for
That
things
is-
like this.
yeah, I mean a historical in the events, but
Yeah, make it at least
feel realistic.
yeah,
Yeah.
where it could go either way, and
Mhm.
I'd say it works out pretty good.
Thank
That wasn't a compliment, Chief.
You know what? I'll take it.
It was fun the
Catch you
first time. The second time,
Second time, well, you and Shane will
needs some new American rules.
Yeah,
No,
I'll make it harder.
not that.
Okay. Bye bye.